Alrighty. It is I. It is me. My blue mic audio settings broke. So I was like rushing to fix them. Let me get this out of here. I was like rushing to fix my settings while the stream intro was playing. So I believe I've done that. I've haphazardly fixed them. I have to put some crap away in the bank. Because I logged in yesterday while I was, when I finished the Arma stream. Let's see here. I got this yesterday from my rewards. Speaking of, I have to take my current rewards. Oh wait, new. Expansive command stims. Increases presence. This one increases mastery and power. Okay, I guess I'll put that next to that. Let me just bring these all the way down here. I have so many med packs that I'm never going to use. Oh my god. That is terrifying. But I got some free stuff. Spark Powder Purple. It's a cosmetic. It makes purple shit follow you around. Okay. Galactic Seasons, I reached the next thing and got pale orange and dark orange. Also, I think I have this on 30. I do. Let me take that off of 30. When I have the game open and I'm not really playing, I leave it on 30 just to make it run a little bit smoother. Speaking of rushing, my body decided to wake me up almost 2 hours late, so I had to rush to start. So I didn't get time to make tea. So we drink liquid death, is what we drink. Alright, so that's a cool little cosmetic, I guess. I'll put that over there. Why not? Also, these pale orange and dark orange dyes, which are probably not worth very much. Put those in there. 174k, right. Alright, that's all that. I do have mail that came in while I was playing. Let's see, General Colvin, Darth Revan's legacy. Just received word from our scientists on Droman Kaz. The seed device you extract from Darth Revan's storehouse on Nar Shaddaa appears to reconfigure nearby matter in order to grow. Speculate this ability may even one day allow it to produce separate machines in many configurations. Unfortunately, the growth rate could take decades or even centuries to produce anything of use. By then, the Empire should have long since conquered every star from the unknown regions to the core. Nevertheless, this device is apparently of scientific value, and your contribution to the Empire's future has been noted for posterity. Give me the money. The money I'm getting for this stuff is actually... Oh, shit. This scared the crap out of me. Right, yeah, I made a Galactic Trade Network trade. I flipped something on accident and made an extra 200k off of it. I was like, what the hell is that? So what's this? Something I looked at last time. Done as you asked, power base is withdrawn from Nar Shaddaa Rathari. Okay, we now bow in supplication as your loyal servants. No doubt Barris still sniffs for my corpse. I will give him a whiff of my death to hide our deceit. But this only delays the inevitable. Sooner or later you will earn Barris's disfavor, and I will gather my strength in preparation for this day. And when my lord opposes Barris, I will stand by your side. Until then, remain your servant in the shadows. Okay, cool. Relic of the sacking of Coruscant. Well, that's kind of cool. How do I take that? Like this. I also need to summon my companion.
Reporting.
Queen, you like this. You take this. Here you go.
I am overwhelmed, my lord.
I am overwhelmed, my lord. Let's use one of these XP boosts that I have. And I think all that stuff is done. So, I don't even know where I am. Nar Shaddaa. That makes sense. I was doing the bonus series. But I need to retake a quest that I was like in progress on when I had to go. Oh, I did not know this. That is handy. If I ever want to get to my starship quick, just go to a stronghold and then exit to your starship. And it's free. Oh, I'm glad I looked at that. That'll be handy. Yeah. Glad that I looked at that. So today, we should get the bonus series done. Speaking of my shit, here we are. We should get the bonus series done. We should get... There's some new story thing that comes after. Oh. It's not exactly on a planet, and I think it's class story only. That should probably be finished in real quick time. That's a heroic mission. So what's that? It's a heroic. Alright, so I have to taxi back down to where we were doing the bonus series mission, because I guess when you go to a stronghold, come back, it just throws you at your ship at the planet. That's really interesting. I didn't know that I could do that. You have to wait so long to purchase a teleport to get to your ship, yet you could just go to a stronghold and leave it.
These use all products only as intended.
Oh yeah, I gotta sell stuff. Sell junk. Repair. Oh, I have more money now. I have like 400k. I'm no longer completely a broke ass bitch.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Let's travel. You know what would be nice? Is if this taxi cam, well, if it had a taxi cam, if it had like a cinematic view of where you were going, so it would just always point forward in the directions of the car, that would be kind of cool. I can kind of simulate it myself. Ooh. It's hard to keep up with the camera. I don't know where it's going to go next. It seems dangerous. I'm pretty sure it clipped through there. I don't think this is a good landing spot. What title should I have today? I guess Revenite. I don't know where I got the Flyboy one from. I have no idea. Anyway. Agent Kale? Is that another heroic? Cade? Agent Cade. No, I think that's part of the bonus series, is what that is. But if I just make my way over to where I was, I should just be able to, like, resume where I was. It is weird that the bonus series are repeatable, but the actual planet stuff is not. I wonder why the bonus series stuff is repeatable. I wonder what the point of that is. I don't know. I cannot do that while in combat. God damn it. Oh god. Oh no, not again. Oh my god, they drag other mobs that are around them. Okay. Even after playing Arma for a day, the controls still feel pretty natural. That's nice. Usually my memory of controls is not that good. My muscle memory usually fails me when I play something else. Why are there quests on both of these? Severance pay, spreading the word. Spreading the word is like return to. Severance pay is like an actual mission. I guess I'll just go down one level and see how that looks. I think this is... I don't know where this is bringing me. I'm just gonna go down here. Quitting in the middle of a bonus series was not the smartest thing. I know, okay, so I know I was down here. Yeah. Severance pay is apparently somewhere else, but I can worry about that later. I have to retake whatever mission I stopped in the middle of, which is called Zero Protocol. But there's like several missions here. Which one is Zero Protocol? Is it this one? I think so, yep. Okay.
The only can't. The thank you.
Okay, this is the mission I stopped in the middle of. And I think everything else here is just kind of something I can ignore, because it's all stuff that I've already done.
That was fantastic. I saw the broadcast. Project Eclipse is a success. The whole galaxy is seeing what the Empire can do.
I have completed my task then.
Indeed. The Republic will remember today.
Cool. Oh, level 56. I literally just logged in and I'm level 56. Wow, I kind of forgot that I was that close. Well, severance pay is also reachable over here. Now comes the thing. Do I go upgrade my gear now that I'm level 56, or now that I'm here, do I just keep going? I don't know how much longer this bonus series goes. I don't remember being excessively far into this bonus series. I think I'll go upgrade my gear. I think that's what I'll do. Let me get a emergency fleet pass. Let me use that. Let's go upgrade the gear. Get my stats up. Maybe that helps with scaling. I know getting more accuracy will help. And then if I can fit crit in, which I don't know that I can, that would probably help. I don't think the other stats would help too much, like mastery and endurance and whatnot. It's probably already capped. I don't know. I don't know how the scaling and the level sync works. I'm just making guesses. They're all right. There are so many quests around here now just due to my level. Like all the post-base game stuff is being unlocked. I wonder what most of that stuff is. If that's actually like level 50 stuff that was in the base game as post-game stuff or something else. What is this? Hi, 80. Don't forget to escape Dead Island. Dude, I remember that game. That failed like 1 month after release. I remember that. What is this? An achievement mission. Defeat following world bosses. Defeat following missions in master difficulty. Oh my god. Defeat following operation bosses in story mode. Defeat operations bosses in veteran difficulty. So what is story mode for operations? SOTOR, story mode, operations. What is this? Oh, I got a new skill, and now my hotbar is full. Story, normal. I don't think story mode for operations would let you get through pretty easily. So these are some crazy ass missions. They seem to be one time and all about achieving stuff that gives you mounts. There's also credits and XP out of it. That's kind of interesting. Hi Jamie, have you seen the YouTube short of Chris shouting you out for the 2030 feedback? Yes. He made the short where everybody, the 4 content creators that are making the 2030 content, all got shouted out. Yeah.
Anything you like?
He was already going to shout me out, and he was like, wait, have you released a video that has 2030 content in it? I'm like, no, but I've recorded some. He's like, oh, can you do that by this time so I can put you in this video? I was like, oh, sure. Yeah, I just got to move some things. I have them done already. They were just on a schedule. Good times. Let's see here. What am I? Oh, why? No, I got distracted. I'm not even supposed to be here. I got distracted by this mission thing. I want to take these, but I'm not going to progress on any of them anytime soon, I think. Yeah, operations, no. Master difficulty for flashpoints, no. I would never... wow. I could probably queue for that. You probably have to be really good to do master difficulty, though, and I am not. So that's not something I would complete anytime soon. Yeah, I'll leave this stuff here, and I'll try to remember that that's there, because that's pretty cool. All of that is group content. That's the thing. Every single little bit of that is group... Where am I? Where was I going? I was going up here. The map is broken already, so like... Oh, that doesn't do anything. Oh, is this how I get to the other ships? Interesting. But I can't do that yet, I guess. It's a good start. I'm already distracted as all hell. Alright. Alright, what level am I? 56. 56. Where is it? I found it!
Looking to upgrade your arsenal?
Yeah. I guess. Alright, so. 2. Yes? 2? Was it this one I used? Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bam!
Good hunting.
Thank you. Thank you. You know, I think I left a comment on that short, actually, Jamie. I think I did. I'm pretty sure. Well, I replied to a comment. Holy crap. Wait, is that... How old was that? Oh my god, the stat buffs from level 48 to 52 were giant. From 52 to 56 is ginormous. But I guess that's crossing into another new expansion, because 48 would have been the highest stuff you could scale at the end of the base game. And then 52 would have been the first expansion. 56 is technically the next expansion. So I would say that rating is lying to me. God, the numbers are pumping up so quickly. Holy crap. Post, like, base game numbers just absolutely skyrocket. These stat numbers are through the roof. I will probably have more than enough accuracy rating, and I probably have too many things dedicated to accuracy at this point. But, you know, I'll wait to see that before I make that judgment. But when I do get over, or get to 110% accuracy rating, then I need to start looking at crit or something. Alright, that is everything upgraded. What do we have? What? Really? Only 108.73? The stats just went up so much. There's got to be some... What? How? It's been higher than this. How is it? What? I guess because, like, I lost some accuracy off of these accessories, but still, I just gained so much. I would think it would be at 110 by now, but apparently I'm wrong. Understandable. Have a nice day. That happens. Did I? What? Why is this not upgraded?
If you find a better deal somewhere else, well, go away.
Did I accidentally, like, upgrade one of these things twice? I think I did. Okay, I need one more of each. I messed it up. I messed it up.
I've got the best hardware and the best prices.
Do you really? Prove it.
Good hunting.
Yeah, I think I applied buffs to something else. Pretty much playing the Dead Island for a second. Comes out Friday next week. That's a lot. I could never do that with games, just in general, because I feel like I would burn myself out on the core gameplay loop of the games, and then, like, I'd get to, like, the new one, and I'd be like, oh, I'm so bored of this. This game sucks. I feel like that's how I would be. All right. 109.0. That's better. 109.09%. So I'm almost to 110%. So I can almost hit everything in the game.
Your arsenal?
So that's something.
Good hunting.
Could be better, but it's something. I got my upgrades in. We just have all base stuff now. What's the next upgrade level? 60, and then it starts going in 5s and then 10s. There's actually not a lot more of these left. Next one's at 60, then 65, 70, and then 80. I almost am out of these.
You won't find high quality at these.
Well, at least for this character. Then I have to do the entire Republic storyline, and I don't know how I'm really going to handle it for the class stories only. For the other ones, it'll be... I'll have to upgrade those. Okay, so now I'm here. Now. To get back to where... Okay, what's this new skill I got? Dual Saber Throw. Throws lightsabers in a straight line towards target, dealing damage to up to 8 enemies directly in front of you. Damn. It's gonna take me 3 days to beat them? Really? Jeez, what are you, Russian main story only? I played Dead Island 1 and Riptide for like a week each. Fires 2 lightsabers, generates 2 rage. So this is... no target. Okay. So, doesn't cost anything. It's range. It would be pretty good right here. I'm out of space on my bars. I'm out of space on my bars. I have to start moving stuff, I guess. Or I need another bar. I keep getting new skills, and I think I'm gonna keep getting new skills. I'm gonna look at my combat style. Yeah, there's more skills than I have bars. Okay. Abilities. How am I gonna get another bar? That's my new question. How do I get another bar? Or more space on a bar? Interface editor. I know I can like enable a bar. Quick bars are by default over here. Number of slots per row. Show background. Oh, that's how you make it horizontal versus vertical. I don't know. I took this because I thought, you know, maybe I'll only need one bar. No, I need way more than that, apparently. Because this is a spin-off of... Let's delete this. Of the advanced? Or the enhanced? I don't see anything changing. Quick customization. Alright, here we go. So there's enhanced, which is what I'm using. And then there's default, which looked more like this. Then there's retro, which actually, like, the hotbars there kind of look better, to be honest. And then there's extended quick bars, which is kind of like enhanced. Although enhanced shrinks everything to like 90% scaling for some reason. Yeah, enhanced is the one that shrinks everything down. I don't know why. I think I need to do something with this preset though. It'll be nice to have everything bigger and able to see it better. Shame it took me to level 56 to kind of discover that this is how the scaling works. But yeah. How are we gonna do this? So I can make one of these bars a control bar. That's what I could do. So for example, and then one an alt bar. Yeah, and then I have like 2 more bars. And where would I like to have them? Probably like all on one side. Oh, hold up. How do I get you out of the way? Achievement tracker, here you go. Get that down here. Let's turn 5, 4, let's turn these off. Let's move this back over here again. Yeah, this is all at 1 at this point. Except this. This is not at 1. Don't know why. I can flip it vertically. Oh, that's kind of cool. Stretch out the height of it some more. The fact that it scales everything differently is so weird. Save. Let me... How do I get this away? Toggle minimap. There you go. And this could be my other 2 bars. My control bar and my alt bar. I guess. Because my MMO mouse will not be able to account for everything. But I could try to put only utility stuff over here. So control is probably more accessible. So this can be the alt bar. Where not important stuff goes. Like teleports and whatnot. This can be the utility bar. So now I need to ideally bind these. Controls. No, key bindings. Okay, here we go. These are, oh, what? Who? How? Quick bar. Hi, Jacob. How's it going? Quick bar. Which quick bars are these? I don't remember. One of these is probably 3 and one of them is 6, I think. So, quick bar 3, control 1. Companion quick bar slot 1 unmapped, that's fine. Alright, control 2, control 3, control 4, control 5, control 6, control 7. Oh, I can combine hitting control with using the MMO mouse. Okay, that's interesting. I have never needed more than 2 hotbars in an MMO for like a decade. Control 0, control minus, control equals. Did you get your second play style? Don't forget again. I can't. I need to finish my class story to do it. Alright, control bar. Alright, cool. And now bar 6. Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3. This is bar 6, right? Yeah. Alt 4, Alt 5, Alt 6, Alt 7, Alt 8, Alt 9, Alt 0, Alt minus, Alt equals. There you go. Now I have 2 more bars, a control bar and an Alt bar. So I'm going to move non-combat things. So like the mount is going to control 1, force camouflage, control 2, Alt is just the teleports. I put the hatred thing over here. It's kind of the idea. I think I want to move like the med packs over there, or more accurately, I think I might have to move the med packs over there eventually, but I don't know. I do need to move some things here around, however, I know that. Hang on a second. Let me turn my fan on real quick. Ugh. I woke up so late that my hair didn't get time to dry, and now it's just like soaked into the back of my shirt. That's fun. Alright, so this wouldn't be too bad of an ability to have here. And then this might honestly be easier to access if it's here, because 9 on the MMO mouse is right next to 6. This is a recovery skill. And this is an interrupt. I'll move the recovery skill there, the interrupt there. 0 is probably one of the least easy to hit buttons on the MMO mouse. So I'll leave that unmapped for now. And I'll keep this heal here and the med packs right next to it just for simplicity. And then I have my control bar and my alt bar where I don't necessarily need them in combat. My UI just looks that much more cluttered. It's great. Also, my chat is probably moved again with this new setup. Yeah. Fucking... I'm just curious what's in here. Game dead, looking like it. It's 9 AM, motherfuckers. Oh god. Okay. Alright, I gotta find a new place for the for the chat. Oh, get back in there. How do I move you? Like this? Let's see. So assuming you were summoned and you were down there, where can the chat go? This is a very weird place for the chat, but to be honest, it could work. It's a very strange fucking place for the chat, but it could work. There's nothing else up there. Unless I move his bar somewhere. Don't know where I would move it. Oh, it even looks so neat on the fucking, on the stream too. It's like so, it cuts off a little bit here, but that's fine. I'm not hardly gonna have it open on chat. It's mostly just gonna be minimized anyway. Alright, that works. So we have new UI setup. Didn't expect that I'd be doing this. Everything is now scaled to be bigger and easier to read, thank God. And some things are moved around. Oh, right. I can't hit that button to mount up anymore. Mount up is now this. That'll take me a moment. Even the quest text is now going to be a little easier to read. Everything's been scaled up from being scaled down. This is the default sizes, actually. We're like back to default sizes. Nothing is scaled down. So now before I jump in, I have a throw that I can use that is an AoE. Doesn't do a crazy amount of damage, but it's an AoE, and it's from a distance. It generates 2 rage, and it slows enemies. So that's a pretty good skill. Long range, just throw, and then jump in, and then do my normal rotation. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's a priority mission? Veteran flashpoints. Aid the Empire by completing 3 of the following missions via group finder. Can be completed 3 times per week. I see. That's new, and it's red, which means it's stronger. Which means it's higher level. It's via group finder specifically. So this is a repeatable to earn a lot of money and shit that will bring you into veteran flashpoints. But group finder means you also might just want to be running them randomly. Still have not used my group finder for anything. But look at all this crap. There's so much stuff ahead of me, and I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with ending up in something that's like story based and I haven't seen it before. We'll deal with it later. Much later. Much later. Alright, so... I hear an ambience of wind. It's coming from the mount. I have heard that wind I don't know if you can hear it. It's very quiet. But I've heard that wind ambience this whole time. I'm like, oh, it's cool that they have that, but it's weird. It's like everywhere. Why is it on a space station? It's actually coming from the mount. Good to know. Alright, so done. Everything up here, done. Yes. So much level 50 content unlocked here. We're now good to go back to where we just were. Gear is upgraded. Good to level 60. New hotbars, new UI scaling. I'm happy. I have to go back to Nar Shaddaa again. But that's fine. Finish this bonus series and get off of Nar Shaddaa. God, I'm gonna be playing this game for so long. My progress is so slow. You know, speaking of things being scaled weird, really, this is the base scaling for this. It looks so tiny. It looks so tiny. Oh well. Ah! I'm not used to this combo of buttons. My UI now takes up more of my screen. But it's okay. At least it's more readable. At least it's more readable. I need to do a lot of recording and editing stuff this weekend. Number 1, for finally making the first impressions of this, which I failed to make last weekend. And then probably something for 2030, SR 2030. Let's do this taxi ride again.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Mom's open for business. What is today? April 14th. I think I also just need more normal videos too. Like middle of the week videos. I'm probably gonna do just a fuck ton of editing this weekend. And then next week, I know DK has off. He wants me to try some Gundam game. I have no idea anything about that, but that should be interesting. Seeing as let's see, how long, this is my 6th day streaming this game. With my new player pace, I'm moving at a pace where it took me 5 days to, if we cut out some time spent doing nonsense, basically 5 days to complete 4 planets. What does that tell me? That tells me that it should take roughly 15 streaming days on average for my main on each side to complete the base game. So that means it should take roughly 30 streaming days. Oh god. Roughly 30 streaming days until what? Until what happens? I'm getting distracted by the fight. Holy shit, that looks cool. It'll take me roughly 30 streaming days to complete each side on my mains. For each side. Oh my god, dude, the numbers and shit are so much more readable down here now that I've scaled them up back to 1 by swapping presets pretty much. It looks so much nicer and so much easier to read, it's crazy. And so, roughly 30 days to finish the bulk of content on each side. I imagine just doing class stories only on the alts would be much quicker. Much quicker. I don't know how quick. I won't know until I see it. Let's say like 1/5 of the time. So add another 3 days per alt. It's another 9 days on each side. It's another 18 days on top of 30. 30, 40, 48 days, theoretically, should be the amount of streams that I have to do to fully finish the base game on each side with all my characters and become a legendary player. That's not even touching the expansions or anything. That's crazy. I'm still getting used to this new UI setup that I have made. It's a little confusing when you're not used to it, I must say. It's a little bit confusing. It's also a little bit handy that everything's bigger, but it's still confusing. Also makes me question my camera zoom levels now that the bottom UI is a little bit bigger. I might want to zoom out a little bit more with this new UI. Back up to 19. Yeah, that works better with this UI. Kind of simulates what I had before. Oh, hello. Oh god, I can read the buttons so much easier. Why wasn't I always doing this? I wasn't always doing this because I didn't even understand how this UI scaling stuff worked, to be completely honest. Oh wait, there's money here. Give me that. Wow. Big beefy money. Thank you. Alright. Whee! I need to kill Enclave droids, and I think this is what I did last time, is I basically just started beating the shit out of these guys for the money that they're guarding. And now they're dead. Wait, you guys aren't the one. Wait, no, are you? Well, you're next to the money. The money's over here, but you were next to it. Oh, look, I have rested XP. This is, I think, my first day getting rested XP as a subscriber. If I had it before, I did not notice. I feel like all these, like, leveling things to help you level faster are so unnecessary. Because you already level up so quickly. But I guess it's more there for users that have been playing this game, like, forever. I remember that droid attacked me and scared the shit out of me. I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. Well, he's in my way, so let's get into a fight. Yeah. Holy crap. I'm gonna be emphasizing this for like the first few hours of the stream. But it is so much easier to see my hotbar at 100% scaling instead of 90%. It is so much easier. So much easier. What do I'll name this one Bigger is Better. There you go. So I have your mom and I have Bigger is Better. Hell yeah. Bigger is better. Cool. Need to kill more droids, and I see money somewhere over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! There's the money. A long-range way to like do an AoE before jumping into the combat and generate some rage is very handy. Very handy. Very nice. Feel like I've been able to work that into my rotation really quickly. What the fuck? And you can use it pretty often, like pretty repetitively. This is the severance pay mission down here. Excusez-moi. Coming through. Oh wow, it is weird being this zoomed out. I'm not used to this though. At least specifically here, I'm not used to this. One thing that will also speed up my later characters, and I'm Republic Medical Service, what the fuck? That I'm not taking into account is the fact that on other characters, I will actually have the higher speeder skills unlocked as my legacy level goes up. So I'll actually just be able to get around faster. I also won't need to do datacron collecting, because I already have all of them, or most of them. The first Republic character will have to do it. Find and defeat traitors. Okay. Are you traitorous? Not a traitor. Are you traitorous? Not a traitor. Are you traitorous? You're a traitor! I love how the other ones are like helping me. Are you a traitor? He's a traitor. Ow! Where'd he go? There he is. What the fuck? What about you, sir? Did you help me kill one of your fellow traitors? You did! What a fucking freak. God, when I only fight one at a time, they die so quick. What about the warden? No, not the warden, apparently. Put those away. And poke somebody's eye out. I just scan them again. Is there a point to that? Oh my god, you became a traitor in like 10 seconds. What the fuck? What about you? Have you decided to join the traitors? You did! I know that's not what's happening, but it's funny. Because they were just not traitors like 60 seconds ago. They were not traitors. And they're traitors now. Do you hear that? Why do I hear a datacron? I've collected all the datacrons. What the fuck? What? I'm so confused. I have all the datacrons that I can get on this planet. Why do I hear a datacron? Whoa. I don't know what this is. I think this is a Republic area. Like a Republic questing area. Because those are some really tanky guys. Maybe what I'm hearing is the Republic one. Maybe it's already placed. I can hear it. Sounds like it's in this thing. I don't see any sign of it though. I don't know. That might be the Republic one. Because the only one I'm missing is something that apparently you need to be Republic to get or whatever. So I have no idea. Anyway, I need to scan some boys. Here we go. Are you a traitor? You are a traitor. Oh, the watchers pull them in. That's hilarious. Literal crowd control. Are you a traitor? You are a traitor. Oh my god. Pulls them in and starts flamethrowing in all directions. That seems a little dangerous. I need to find one more traitor. Everyone around here is already dead. Scan them enough times and they become a traitor. Here you go. Are you a traitor? Because I need one more. No, you're not a traitor. Well, I'll give you a minute. You'll be a traitor later. That rhymed. You a traitor? Not a traitor. 5-second cooldown. Are you a traitor? You're a traitor. Congratulations. You get to die now. You're dead. Alright, that's done. I think this is a Republic questing area from what I can tell. I think I'll be back here on a Republic character. I'll probably be killing these guards for not being traitors later. I hate how many things I'm saying that are rhyming with traitor. Bothers me for some reason now. You're dead. Alright, this is where I stopped in this mission specifically last time I played. And never took this side quest. So, ow, boy.
Stay low and try not to let any blaster bolts hit you. The Empire needs you. I need you. Long live the Emperor, right?
What are you talking about?
I do not understand you.
I'm the best in the business, see? The business of being slicing. In this case, slicing top-secret Republic military databanks on the Empire's payroll. Thing is, network access is self-contained. You can't slice it remotely, and I'm not so good at the physical breaking and entering.
Is that a roundabout way of asking me to get you in there?
I got in, briefly, then I ran like there was a Randy Rancor after me. But now every murdering droid in net access has my picture and a kill order. The Empire's already paid for the job, so if I fail, I'm dead. But if I go back, I'm just as dead.
So what exactly do you want me to do?
This data spy contains a virus I wrote that'll open a channel into the Republic's data nets. I'll give you everything the Empire paid me. Just get past those killer droids and plant the virus, please.
It is true. There is no excuse for the Empire. If you have a job, if you need to do something, there is no excuse for failure. There is none. If you fail, you will die, and then someone else will get a chance to not be as garbage as you. Alright, so that's literally up here. He gave me a quest to go up here. You didn't run very fucking far, buddy, did you? Holy crap. You will not win this day. You're dead. Oh, having the bigger UI is so nice. Woo! I did not mean to do that AoE. That was a misclick. Although it was a very good misclick because it's better than what I was going to click. I was just clicking just what was convenient to press while my brain was trying to catch up to what comes next in the rotation. Having extra skills always throws me off because I kind of forget what you're supposed to use when. You're dead. Woo. I wonder what this game would look like without all the fly text during combat and instead just relying on the bars. Probably a lot cleaner UI-wise. Beat defenders. Oh, okay, so I have to kill these guys. Oh, I don't know. I was apparently locked onto somebody else. I tried to hit this guy and it was like, no. Oh, it was probably this guy I was locked on. I didn't even see you. I didn't even see you. I win. Now you die. Let's see. Still need to kill more defenders. Are there even this many defenders? I can already return to him. I need to kill 7 more defenders. I only even see 3 more dudes. Oh, they respawn. Okay. I was like, how am I supposed to kill? There's not even enough spawns for that. This is not an instance. And their respawn times are not the worst. If you fight your way out, there's enough. Alright. Well, maybe. Oh, no, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm still missing 3. Well, here's the rest. Nice. Alright, cool. So that's... Wait, no, I'm still missing 1. Do you count? You don't count. Fuck! I have to run through again and kill 1 more guy real quickly. Or 3. Alright. Now if I run for the hills, I should get out before any more of them respawn. Run! Run! I'm back. Coward.
Your virus is in.
I know. I just got a call from my employer. He told me they've already found plans for a Republic strike on Hoth. This is my fee here. Every last credit. You've earned it. But in the future, I'm sticking to jobs I can do from the safety of my own home.
Well, thanks. What the hell was that shadow? Was that you? I think that was you. Alright, cool. That's done. Still have to kill droids and spike a terminal. And I need to go hand stuff into severance pay. But we'll probably be back there after this mission anyway. Whew. You're dead. Spike. Location of target confirmed. Up there. Okay, well, I need to kill 2 more droids, and I see 4. Alright, that is enough droids. Now, I have to go find Zero and destroy his droids. Also, there's money here that I just went past. Give me the money. Give me the money. I want the money. I got the money. Now it's my money. Why did those respawn? It's supposed to be an animation? I guess so. Interesting animation. This has a lot of stuff at it. Ah! Surveyed entire map. Is this where I go? Is it up? Yeah, I think so. Hi, Nick. How's it going? Alright. Zero. I see him. I have to kill 10 of his droids. This is an instance. Nothing will respawn. Okay, cool. Cool. I take my time. Because I'm still learning this new rotation. This new skill. Just when I learned my previous one, I get a new one. Discovered why I kept getting money. I saw your message. What's weird though is for some of the missions you complete, which is like, this is the normal thing when you complete missions, right? Is I get a white text pop-up at the bottom right. This big white text that's like completely different font from everything else when missions are completed. That just shows the money being added. But what's weird is that, so when I asked the question, what I saw was not the mission completed, here's big white text pop-up shit. What I saw was FIA resources plus 100, but it went into my money. That's why I was confused. It was very strange. Because I saw both of those yesterday. And the white text pop-up makes sense because I already know what that is. The FIA resources plus 100 and then I get money. Usually I only see that when I like refund something. But I wasn't refunding anything. And that's why I was super confused. Three more. Okay. Whoosh. This is a good time to re-emphasize. It has been forever since I played an MMO that had this many skills, and I still don't have all of them. I think they just add more with every expansion. You just get a new skill with every expansion at this point. This hotbar shit is getting crazy. Alright, Zero. 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 If I was British, would I say zero? Like zero or zedro? I don't know. I know a British person. I'll go ask him. Like, hey, do you say zero or zedro? If I wanted to sound British, would I say zero or zedro? SOTOR. It's fun. It's fun. It's buggy, but it's fun. I like it. This is going to be, at this rate, up to this point, of all the games I have streamed on YouTube, I would not be surprised if by the time I'm done here, I will have streamed SOTOR more than any other game I have ever streamed on YouTube. Specify on YouTube, because I feel like there's games I played on Twitch that I just streamed and retarded amount of, but I don't know how that compares. But on YouTube, probably going to be my most commonly streamed game until I play another MMO that has more content, but that is not an easy thing to find. Considering most of the reason this has so much content is also just because it's been out for 12 years. And it doesn't invalidate its old content like World of Warcraft does, which is built for every expansion instead of adding on to a story. I think Final Fantasy XIV will either compete with this, because it came out around a similar time, or surpass it by the time I get to it, since I'm getting to it later, but I know New World won't have as much content. I know AQ3D won't. I know Lost Ark won't. And any other MMO on my list probably just isn't even released yet, so I know they won't. But this game, yeah, this has a lot of stuff. A lot. If you want to see all the story in this game, you're in for a ride. A long ride. Mental mathed it earlier. And basically, to complete the base game and see every class story and every side quest one time would probably take me 45 streams. Probably something like that. Whee!
I can't believe this. I follow the slime right to the slug himself and forgive me. Eliminating Zero is no small feat, but I still don't understand.
What don't you understand?
It was personal, even vindictive. How could a droid replicate that behavior?
Where there's a droid, there's a creator, or at least a missing restraining bolt.
You have a point. He was in the Free Droid Enclave. They haven't proven to be a strategic threat before. But this changes everything. We'll raid them to ensure they harbor no more surprises.
Yeah, raid the droids.
If I can't have my day in the sun, I can at least appreciate yours.
Ooh. Rewards that I don't care about. Because they're all bad. Considering I'm over-leveled. You. A bit slow, are we?
I destroyed them.
Done.
It's done. The Republic won't be recovering from the damage we've inflicted.
Truly, the Lords of Chance love a winner. Your path must be paved in solid erodium. My employer wishes to congratulate you personally and offer a gift. I present Godoba the Hutt of the Shadow Syndicate.
Really? The traitor.
Don't think anyone's forgotten what a fickle worm you are, Godoba.
The Republic is evacuating the wretched little families of its diplomats and researchers. We'll destroy their transport on your order, but we must be quick.
Killing the enemy's resolve is the fastest way to win a war. Take away their reason to fight, and they'll collapse.
You understand the strategy.
Yeah, kill their families. Ooh.
This is the perfect opportunity to bury your enemy's ambitions forever. Say the word, and we'll ensure that transport never reaches its destination.
Yes, kill them all, or no, we don't kill civilians. Huh. I don't know. This is a very random choice, to be honest. This kind of came out of nowhere. This is probably just more of a matter of, do I want dark side points or light side points? Because it's a bonus series, and I doubt it will really come up again. Sometimes they lead to, like, different quest segments. Yeah, sure, kill them.
Make their deaths painful and memorable.
Your civilians shouldn't be on our planet.
Our unmarked warship just intercepted the Republic transport. I'm sorry you can't see the fireball. It's spectacular.
Just knowing the Republic's loved ones are dead is enough.
Damn right.
Colonel Herrick is waiting for you at the spaceport. It's been a pleasure. May the Lords of Chance always smile on you.
Get off our world, Republic. Alright, back to Colonel Herrick. This is going to be the end of the bonus series. Maybe. Maybe there's more? I don't know. I forget how much of the bonus series I actually did last time I played. I'm realizing the bonus series also for the Republic would be vastly different. That adds even more gameplay to a Republic character. You wouldn't just have like normal story stuff. Ah! Fuck. You would have the bonus series too. You're dead. How dare you attack me? Oh my god, I'm glowing. Medicure Laboratories. What a name. Where are we going? To here? To you? No? Colonel? Colonel? Am I going back up here?
Vehicle pads are currently
Yeah.
open for business.
Oh, okay. Are we gonna go to another part of the map to continue bonus series? It feels like this would be pretty short for a bonus series, but again, I don't remember exactly how much was done last session. But I remember the bonus series on Balmora being longer. Look at all the buildings popping in. I know that area is the promenade, is somewhere that we really haven't been yet. I went there once to see what it was like, but none of the stories or anything have actually sent me there. Revan's Rapture. Interesting guild name. I'm back. I killed some Republic civilians. Because why not?
I'm filing a report to Admiral Ange. The operation was a resounding success. The Republic's power base here is obliterated. They know we crippled them, of course, but they can't prove it. The Empire waged war and maintained the illusion of peace.
Hell yeah.
No thanks to you. How dare you authorize the Shadow Syndicate's attack on that Republic transport?
If you lack the conviction to destroy our enemies, you should return to Korriban for further training.
You arrogant. You have no idea the consequences of your actions. You jeopardized everything for a childish prank. The Dark Council will not be pleased.
That's not how this works. lady. Alright, I got a better earpiece. Nice. All alacrity. More alacrity, because hitting faster is what I need. Alright, that bonus series is done, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the whole bonus series. That was pretty short. Also, I love how the dude, the Empire dude, he was so happy, and then the Sith was the one that had the problem when I did an extremely Sith action. What the hell? She must be a Republic spy. It would make sense. Alright, now, speaking of, well, not speaking of anything, but we can leave now. Let me also get this. Let's see, a threat level. Travel to orbital monitoring station. This is some sort of class story that comes next. Almost no missions on my mission finder. I've gotten through so many. We'll just wait till I have to go to another planet. I have to take all the heroics. Probably going to be a lot. I have all the space stuff I can do again. Earned some commendations or whatever the hell to get more gear. More upgrades for the ship. That would be right here. I'll do those in a bit. Wherever we're going next, doesn't seem like it will be very long. Because it's not even a planet. It's an orbital monitoring station. Let's go there. Unaffiliated space station doesn't appear on scanners. Sophisticated tech covers every inch, leaving no room for defenses. Clearly relies on invisibility to keep it safe. Okay. Well. And that is where Nomen Carr is. Let's go there. Oh yeah, I forgot. When you travel through the ship, you get a fucking animation and everything. Instead of just like a loading screen. Wow. Whoa. That's so cool. I do wonder if this used to be the only way you had to transport around, was directly from your ship. I don't know. Let's go on to the monitoring station, which seems to just be class story exclusive. This definitely isn't a planet. They use this model for the station quite a bit. It appears in the space missions a lot. Yeah, oh my god. Hello. I just got here and immediately it's just like, we're all going to try to kill you now. Okay, Jesus Christ, those guys came out of nowhere. There's a medical droid over there. I gotta empty my inventory. I haven't done that yet.
Report your ailments.
My ailments are carrying too much junk. The solution is you buy it from me.
You are
Thank
fit
you.
for duty. Return to your post.
Alright. Can't mount here. Alright, fair enough. Bam. Security chief. Defeat and loot the security chief. I'm coming to get you, Mr. Nomen Carr. dead. Drop some green shit. Not as good as my blue shit. Open communication center door. Alrighty. Ah! I've been shot. I'm on the ground. I love having 2 jumps. Just getting to jump around every time something dies is great. Traveling becomes an attack. I love it. Oh look, that was there. I never see those until it's too late. Ah, my other jump wasn't ready. Moving too fast. Okay, everything in here is dead. Communications deck. Yeah, this is a small little area. And now you guys are dead. Oh, look. You know, I specifically looked around to see if I could find a tank, and what do you know? There was one, and I missed it. Alright, whoa. Dudes on either side. Sensor console. Door closed. I don't know what the sensor console is for, but the enemies in here are limited anyway, so. Whoa. Ugh. You're dead. While I have this skill active, let me go kill these guys too. Big alacrity buff. And you're dead. Alright, let me go see this sensor console, what this is. Then we'll try the door. Oh, it's a bonus. It's a bonus to destroy sensor consoles. Alrighty. When a game loads you up with ammo, you know there's gonna be a boss fight? Yes. Yes.
What seems to be the trouble, Hirosho? Tell me why you're so concerned.
Master Carr, you promised we would be undetected, but the ship we've been tracking for you is here.
Calm your fear, Hirosho. It will not serve you. I will speak with your visitor when the time comes.
The time is upon you. I am here. Say your piece.
Okay. You never told me we'd be tracking a Sith.
You were provided the details necessary to perform your duties. Now please, remain quiet. Sith, I presume you are Darth Barris's new apprentice. I am Jedi Master Norman Carr. Do you know me?
You are my master's sworn enemy.
Barris and I like to keep tabs on each other, so when I heard of a new apprentice, I investigated. These men were merely monitoring the equipment, following orders. There's no need for bloodshed here.
Yeah, but they're still my enemy because they were tracking me because you told them that makes no fucking sense, Mr. Jedi. That's like a commander saying, "Oh yeah, my soldiers were just following orders. There's no need for you to kill them." You fucking that is not how that works. That is not how that works. No.
I feel an overwhelming need for bloodshed.
Hirosho, defend yourself. The Sith attacks.
Why would I not kill the guys that have been tracking me?
Excessive display. Those men were defenseless and unarmed.
He had a gun! So they're tracking me and feeding information to you who's tried to kill me, and so somehow I shouldn't kill them. defenseless and unarmed, he had a gun and was getting ready to shoot me. You see why I don't like the Jedi? You see why I don't like the Jedi? They say one thing and do something else. I hate it. I hate Jedi.
Their deaths are on your head, Car.
Such a sad attempt to deflect responsibility, Sith.
You hypocritical piece of shit.
In his men's lives by dedicating myself to thwarting you and your master.
I'm sure they feel better about dying now.
Make all the snide comments you like, Sith. There is much you don't know. It calms me that you and Barris have no idea what you're up against.
Stay calm, Jedi. Relax all you like.
The Force is stronger in the quiet eye of the storm. You Sith failed to understand that. Your sudden attack on Hiroshio and his men caught me by surprise. But I've been prepared for the possibility of my operation being discovered. These troopers are among the Republic's best. Go with them peacefully, and the Jedi Council will take that into consideration.
What's with Jedi and trying to get me to fucking surrender?
I find that preposterous.
Then you leave me no choice. Men, take the Sith in, by any means necessary.
Do you really think they can do it? You really think that they can do it? Really? You really think that some random fucking Republic troopers can kill me? You really think that? This is a thought you have. Do they not teach common sense to Jedi Masters? This guy's a fucking idiot, man. He's a fucking idiot. Hey, yeah. How did that work out, huh? How did that work out? Did that work out so well for you? Fucking idiot. Why did I even destroy that? Oh, it started healing me.
It seems Darth Barris has found himself a singularly vicious weapon in you. This experience has given me valuable insight. I'll be prepared for you next time, Sith.
Oy vey. This guy's an idiot.
I'll wait right here, Car. Come and face me now.
Jedi do not seek out a fight until we meet again.
That is not true. You have all you mean do not seek out? You just sent these guys to kill me. What do you mean you do not seek out a fight? What? This guy is the biggest hypocrite in the entire world. Like, there's hypocrites, and then, like, there's the biggest hypocrites in the entire world. And you can guess which one he is. He keeps saying one thing, and then doing another. Now, that's very good writing, because that's what the Jedi in, like, the movies and stuff do as well. Only a Sith deals in absolutes, he says, while speaking in absolute. Same thing. They all died. That was funny. I hate this guy. I can't wait to kill him. He's gonna die. Barris is gonna die too, because fuck Barris. That guy's an asshole. They're all assholes. They're all gonna die. And I'm still light 1. I'm still light 1. The color of your lightsabers? They are green at the moment. Hi, Elder God. They've been red most of the time. They're green right now. There you go. Excuse-moi, I need one more sensor, and I see you are guarding it. That means you have to die. Why switch colors? Because I needed the stats. So I had normal red crystals. They were just cosmetic. I went to the Galactic Trade Network and I purchased color crystals that have stats, primarily critical rating, to help me with the game's scaling system. The cheapest ones of which gave the strongest crit rating buff were green. They were the cheapest. They were about 250k each. If I wanted red, I think that started somewhere in the millions. And as you can see, I'm not that rich. So that is why. I could also spend real money, but I didn't want to do that. I was just like, I don't really care what the color is. I just want the stats. I'll get a color I like later in the game when I'm richer. For now, I just want the stats. Because the game forces you to scale down to the area you're in. And I needed crit rating, as that is something that's not necessarily affected by the scaling. So it makes me more powerful regardless of what the game scales me down to. I get enough of the other stats from my gear. My other gear. Well, that's a station complete. Instance, exit. Time to go. Darth Barris will be happy. I killed everybody in here. You have an apprentice yet? No, my character, story-wise, is still an apprentice. Well, actually, I have a lord who now serves me, even though I myself am not a lord. I don't think that counts as an apprentice. I don't know if you can even get an apprentice in the story. I don't know. But I forced a Sith Lord to become my puppet, so that's something.
Apprentice, now that Noman Carr realizes that we seek his Padawan, there's no time to waste. He claimed the girl on her home planet of Alderaan.
Oh, is that where we're going? No? Tatooine? Oh, we're going to both. Okay.
I have agents on both planets digging up leads. Find the people who know this girl. Someone means enough to her to make her come out of hiding.
I will obliterate everything she knows.
I am confident this is how we will prevail.
Yeah.
The
Brute force
training is incomplete. She is susceptible. The anguish you cause will flush her out, and you will kill her and her master.
Okay, and I think it might depend on the class story. Because every class's story is different. But I guess we'll find out. That'll sure be interesting if I can get an apprentice. Like a proper apprentice. I wonder how that will work in the story. I'm gonna see every class story though, so when I finish the... I'm gonna focus class stories first, basically. When I finish one class story, I'm gonna go do the other class stories. Show her the dark side. Wouldn't that be interesting? Wouldn't that be interesting if the game lets me do that? Huh. Oh, I see, yeah. That's interesting. I doubt she'd do that, though. I doubt it. I'll just nod along with Barris.
As you decree, my lord.
This will be a
I'll just
great
nod along with
test
him.
for you, apprentice. You have yet to face a Jedi Master. Their righteousness and passionless demeanor is nauseating.
Agreed.
And Noman Carr is no ordinary master. Confronting him, you will find profound fortitude and hate, or you will falter.
I will not falter. My hate knows no bounds.
That's right.
Just be sure it serves you.
I've been on the internet for over 20 years. My hate knows no bounds.
And destroy her.
I got this, don't worry. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get it done. I'm still light 1 somehow. Wonderful. Does this do anything yet? No. We got any new story dialogue? Also, is there anything new here? I think so. No. Mess? No. Maybe. Yeah, this is new. Chapter 4 Interlude. Oh, that's nice. They tell me what to complete first. Okay. Don't need to worry about that stuff for a long time. No new story dialogue with you? Nope. Okay. Destroy, not kill. Convert if an option appears. Well, we'll see when we get to it. Probably won't let me do it, though, realistically. Realistically, probably won't let me. So, we now have something to go to Tatooine and Alderaan. Which one am I actually going to do first? Alderaan, 28 to 32. Tatooine, 24 to 28. Alright, Tatooine it is. Get rid of Shakedown. And while we're here, we could do some X-Wing! My daily X-Wing! Let's go. Let's do some X-Wing. I think I've acquired a new ability too. I know I've upgraded my ability to convert power. Yeah, I have these special missiles now. These proton missiles or whatever. What would that be like? You have to teleport to Tatooine? Yeah, I know. Fly there, you know. Now I convert more power. I feel like you can kind of visibly see it too. Yeah, you can. I gotta try these proton missiles, man. This is gonna be great. Before I go to Tatooine, though, I'm gonna go to the fleet, and I'm going to get the heroics for Tatooine. I don't understand how you fire.
Another dead.
How do you... I'm trying to test the firing. How do I... Like, more than I'm trying to do anything else. I don't know how to fire the goddamn special proton missiles. I don't know how it works. I'll have to look at it more. It might... Maybe it's only like ships or whatever. I thought it was like you hold right-click down to lock on or something, but it might be more complicated than that. And he's hopefully going to start off as Jedi, then a Republic Commander Trooper, do all these storylines in one go. There's a lot of content. If you're wanting to see all the quests, including side quests and whatnot, you'll be spending a lot of time. I plan on doing it so that essentially I'm doing Sith Warrior, and then I'll do Sith Inquisitor, and I'm gonna rush through basically only class story for that one, and then I'm gonna go over to Republic. I'll do the Jedi Knight. And then I'll do all the side quests there because the Republic have completely different side quests and storylines to this, the Empire. And then once I do that, I'll do all the class stories for the other Republic classes. Because each side is essentially a game in itself. That didn't launch any missiles at all. That was weird. I don't understand how to use this other missile.
Very impressed here.
I don't understand how to use it. Also, these missions would be completely different on the Republic side as well. Whee! We did it! Yay. I need to look and see more precisely what the hell I'm supposed to be doing to make that work. Because I thought I was doing it right. Right-click and hold reticule over target until target lock and then release. So not already doing shit like that. Maybe I wasn't doing the hold reticule over lock thing. Advancement. Oh my god. Let's try on this one. I think this is the really long one. It's a weird thing to use. It's a weird missile type to use because it's like, I don't know. You're moving so fast usually, you don't get a chance to just hold a lock over something.
Don't bother us again.
But this is a pretty... No, I mean... I was trying it right there. Oh, I think I understand. You don't hold right click, you tap it and then you just don't let go. Like you just don't move the reticule at all for a moment. I think I understand better. So... Well, even that's not working. I don't understand. Right click, then hold over target until lock-on's complete. Is that not what I'm doing? I can't figure out how to use that. Yeah, I cannot figure out how I'm supposed to use that. It's very strange. Oh, whoops. Maybe I need to, like, look it up. I feel like it would be more evident on how it's used if I was already out of normal missiles. Because it shares the same controls as the normal missiles. Pew 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 pew. Ah.
Feel the pain.
Feel the pain. Whoa. I don't even see myself like beginning to use that missile ever. Maybe I could actually more accurately find the control that I'm looking for if I look in the controls proper. And there might be a section for this mode. Instead of looking, just trying to read the item description. Maybe. Well, the main part's done.
Make room.
Ow. Well, I'll tell you one thing, the upgraded power conversion makes my blasters, like, nigh unstoppable at this like level of difficulty. That'll be helpful later. But it's not the biggest buff up. Yeah, I cannot figure out how to separate one missile from another. Their controls are the same. Whoosh. Got it. I'm literally doing this whole mission with my weapons being buffed up. This is early enough in the missions that I can get away with that. And the damage I'm dealing is great. I'll say that much. It's great. Should be bringing me around to the final station next. Yeah, there it is. This one tries to crash you into this box ahead. I remember. I'm learning the camera angles they use to try to kill you. Look at my chat popping up. Whoosh, whoosh. Every time, fighter just crashes in behind me and doesn't actually even succeed at getting ahead of me. Alright, after this one I'll have to look at the controls and see how the hell you use those missiles. So much XP. Now, let's see if we can figure it out. Key binding, Starfighter. Might be Galactic Starfighter. Probably. Would they potentially use the same? No, I don't think so. No, these are not the same at all. Miscellaneous? No. Almost certainly not quick bar. No. Do they just not show you the bindings for that? Mount Flourish. Huh. Cat, camera, interface. No, it's not even here. They have for Galactic Starfighter, but pretty much only that. Okay, let's take to Google. Googly. SOTOR. How to use proton torpedoes. Telling me pretty much what the game's telling me. But, I don't know, I tried this and it didn't work. Position cursor over the target, hold down right mouse button until it establishes a lock. Must remain over the target the entire time. Once locked on, release to fire torpedo. You can't use regular missiles on a heavy shielded target unless A, you're out of proton torpedoes, or you have fired a torpedo and has not hit its target yet. I think I kind of saw something like that. Allows you to one-shot shielded targets, saving the time of wearing down these targets with lasers and missiles, always useful. Like capital ship generators. Yeah. Currently, you cannot fire regular missiles against these targets if you have protons. Well, how am I just supposed to know? Am I just supposed to, because like it wouldn't even let me use them against normal targets to begin with. How to use them. You need to turn off your monitor, trust your instinct, and use the force. Oh my god. Can only be used on certain targets. They will take priority on those targets, so you can't use normal missiles instead. Okay. The force shield generators on big capital ships. Bridges are targetable by this. Yeah, I've never been able to blow up a bridge. Okay. Okay, so it kind of like added a new mechanic, basically, for a couple of torpedo shots. I guess the targets they shoot at, I think they are highlighted with the color yellow. I'm guessing that's what that means. It's a little yellow cursor instead of a standard cursor. Okay. I wish they explained that a little bit better in the game, but I kind of get the idea now. I'm going to be right back real quick, and then we shall resume where we left off. So, BRB. I am back. Hello. I've gotten another liquid death. I'll open it away from the mic so it doesn't blast your eardrums out. Don't know how loud it is anyway. What do you mean, Yeti? Is the new light one free or something? You not have to buy that one. Alright. I need to do more dailies. More dailies, and at least I now kind of understand how this works. The missiles I got. I wonder if I'll have enough fleet commendations after this set to actually buy something. I feel like the answer is not very likely, because now everything else is so expensive. But I'm of level to equip pretty much. Oh, that's right. I wanted to look at... I have to remember this. I wanted to look at the ones that need to be crafted by the cybertech skill. Curious if you could just buy those. I also want to try to see if I can find the inventory where crafting materials go. Because I'm not sure where they go when you, like, get some. I know some of the targets on these ships are shielded, and it's not letting me proton on them, but maybe they're not heavy shielded. Maybe that's why.
You showed him.
Maybe. I'm curious if crafting materials go into like a legacy storage. Instead of like a single character storage type deal. Because I don't know where most of them go. Most of them I never see once I pick them up. Ah! I like that shield generator. I didn't even get to use the proton torpedo on it. But it is theoretically a shielded thing, yeah? Oh, here we go. I should be able to kill this thing faster with this power conversion. Yep. That's that DPS increase. Oh, that's cool. If the target of your missiles is blown up before the missiles arrive, they just kind of like self-implode. Yeah, I cannot proton torpedo shield generators on frigates. And so frigates don't have anything proton torpedoable, but destroyers do. I think I've seen that. Destroyers have things you can torpedo. Although I'm not exactly sure what destroying the things on the destroyers is for. Because I've never had anything tell me to destroy those things. You have anything left? Everything on you's blown up, bro. You've been deadified. I don't think I've ever done that before with that one. In this time.
You showed him.
See, it's this additional power on the guns. It helps me blast through pretty much everything. Woo! I did it! Expose enemy frigates. I don't think I usually complete that one. I know there's a later one that I definitely do not usually complete. I don't think I usually complete that one either. And here's a little station thing. And I think I got every single turret they let me face. That's nice. Yeah. 2 pending. 2 what pending? I guess 2 rewards, 2 finished missions, because I completed the mission, I completed the daily for the mission. Level 58. Already almost 2 levels only away from my next gear upgrade, and that's level 60. That would kind of be like end game of Shadow of Revan and beginning of Knights of the whatever the fuck, that expansion. Oh, my leveling is going so quickly. Was I gonna do anything? Everything I know that I have to do involves me going to the base, I think. To the fleet. I have 40 fleet commendations. That's not enough for anything quite yet. Not quite yet. How much more am I gonna get? 25, 32, probably not gonna be enough. Yeah, no, I think I have to go back to the fleet to get anything else done that I want to get done. Nez Perron is 24, Sarapin is 28. Alright, Nez Perron, let's go. Oh yeah, the one thing I could maybe check is the crafting materials.
Feel the pain.
Maybe. Whoosh. 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 Do they take longer to die if I turn off the... I think they die just as fast with or without the damage boost on at this level. Yeah, they're like one taps. They're pretty much one taps one way or another. It's turrets and stuff that benefit at this level. I'm turning on the power boost. One thing I always kind of forget about in these missions is when they come directly at you, I kind of forget those points. I remember the cameras, the camera angles that try to throw you into rocks, but the fighters that come directly at you, I tend to forget that. Oh god! Oh, I hit. Ah! Oh, come on! I did not hit that. I blame server lag. I did not hit it. I swear. The ship doesn't always move as fast as your mouse, though. Ah! Stop trying to throw me into shit. Alright, so this. Okay, I've launched my first ever proton torpedo. I don't know what that does. I really don't. It's a shield defense, basically, but I've never had anything ask me to kill those. I have killed them, though, with missiles. I just launch enough missiles at them and I do it. But I don't think that might be like a later thing where they ask you to start destroying things like that. Because I've never had to do that yet. So this proton torpedo thing might be better for later missions. I don't know.
That felt good.
This right here is probably the one point in all of this game mode where I remember that there's a fuck ton of enemies that try to kill you from both sides. Just because the damage output that they can output is crazy enough in the higher scaled version of this that it could just slaughter you. With my gear, anyway. With my thingamajigs.
Make room.
Make room. I will say the acquisition of fleet commendations through the method of just running these dailies, as opposed to just running like Starfighter daily and weeklies, is actually slower. However, I'm doing more missions overall and thus getting more credits and XP. It's interesting, like, trade-off. Whee! Whee! Don't die. Bam! Oh god, I hate how long the proton torpedoes take to lock on, though. It's like literally like a full 3 seconds. Your ship moves around too fast to make easy use of that. XP! Yeah, this mode is helping me, like, power level on accident. Alright, let me try to investigate the crafting materials real quick, because, like, they don't go in my inventory, do they? Move all crafting materials of premium quality to crafting materials inventory. Materials. Okay. Premium and below. So that's why I have some in my storage, is because it doesn't automatically do that for anything above green. Now what if I want all of that to go there so I don't put it in my bank? And look, I can take things out anyway. Yeah, I'll just put everything in there. So next time I'm at the station, I'll want to go get the other crafting materials out of my storage and just put them in that inventory. Collections, deconstruction, pack explorer. Okay, don't have to worry about that. That's one riddle solved. Oh, wait, actually, I have a storage on this ship. I only have one storage. I only have the cargo hold. I don't have the other ones, but I think I put all the crafting materials in here. There's at least one crafting material sitting in here. I think these are currencies. I'll try. Materials. Okay, yeah, there was only the one. Oh yeah, I can apply Vet's customization now. Now that I'm a subscriber. Because I keep that in my inventory, and then I'll just throw it at her later when I'm off this ship. I can't do it while I'm on the ship. Yeah, just put everything into crafting material. Inventory. That would make sense, so I don't have to waste my other inventory. But, okay, one thing I still didn't answer is this character-based? Or is this based around all my characters? I think it's character-based. I have materials from all kinds of things. Because one thing I'm kind of thinking about is the fact, like, I noticed for the crafting that I can do, my problem is that I don't have the materials. But I can't even get most of the materials. Yeah, no. Because, like, wait, where is it? Cybertech. I don't have any of the materials I need to even start crafting any of this stuff. Scavenged compound, and then like crafting materials, scavenged metal. Like, I don't have scavenging. Underworld metal I can get. Cybertech combined component. Some of this might be purchased. I do know that I need to get this skill up if I want to make certain things, like how I can get the pieces of the ship. I guess I'll look at that next time I'm at the Imperial fleet. I'll just do these missions first. The actual gathering and stuff is pretty quick and crafting when you set your companions out to do it. Obliterate capital ships, shield generators, and turrets. Okay. Those are friendly. That thing. I remember this being a rush of trying to hurt the frigates at the start.
There, target locked. That felt good.
Frigates cannot take proton torpedo hits. Oh my god, there's so much smoke, I don't even know what's happening. Holy wow. Alright, so... Wait, did I destroy that like this? I don't even know. Yeah, just these blasters are strong enough to destroy those. To be completely honest.
Excellent shooting.
When I'm at full power, the blasters, they can destroy those things just as fast as I can lock on. Forget about the actual travel time. When am I ever gonna have a use for these fucking proton torpedoes? I have no idea. My shields! Okay, I think everything else is destroyed. Let me regen my shields. Oh, also... that. Those things are already kind of destroyed. Everything else there is out of range.
You're mine.
Yeah, just the power conversion upgrade has honestly made some of these earlier missions a lot easier, just because the blasters can shoot through stuff that I would otherwise need the proton torpedoes to even hurt. And it can do it faster. I can't lock onto that while shooting something else, so... yeah. Pretty much just that easy, just that simple.
Good riddance.
Well, sometimes I don't see them coming at me. They're not as obvious. Look at all this crap. It's already destroyed. I could try to get that. Yeah, look at that. Look, see, the fucking proton torpedo can't even lock on fast enough. It's like the one thing I have that could destroy the bridge if I wanted to. Come on. Okay. Ooh, completed mission. Eliminate enemy command. Oh, cool. Maybe that was like a hidden bonus mission. I was like, oh shit, I might as well try it. Now literally everything on here is destroyed. Everything.
Very impressed here.
And we win. What's left next? Taspin ambush, Ezrin outpost. Ezrin is 36. Taspin is 32. Taspin it is. Let's go. Players on your ignore list will never be matched with your group when using the PvE activity finder? Really? It accounts for that? I've never seen anything like that before. A game that takes your block list into account when matching you into content. That's crazy. Huh. Neat. Woo. Yeah, I can kind of see the color difference up close of things that are different shielding levels. Now, the game never teaches you that that's what the colors means, but I can kind of tell when I look at it. It's like a brighter yellow if it's heavy shielded. It's like a orange if it's lightly shielded. And then if it's not shielded at all, it's red. Whew. I'm like destroying everything. I don't usually get to do that.
We'll make it.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I'm just kind of like leaving my damage buff on all the time while I'm shooting now. Just because it drastically increases my DPS compared to how my DPS used to be. My other base stats haven't really improved in the meantime. Whew. Whew. I can't believe I destroyed so much of these ships. Yeah, they're like completely destroyed. Everything on every single frigate has been destroyed. The ship looks fucked up. But I've noticed the ship only really shows damage as an animation when it gets hit. When it's not getting hit, it just like goes back to normal. Because it's being shot at, it's making it look like it's blowing up. Yeah. Done. Alright, next up, Ezrin Outpost. Ezrin Outpost. Ah, this, but harder. Got it. Yeah. I don't always remember the missions when I click on them by name, but once I see them, I'm like, ah, yes, I know what this is. Whew. I wonder how many of my own ships I've accidentally blown up. just while spraying and praying. Especially now that I do so much damage with my guns. I'm making like a conscious effort to not blow them up. I really am. I know it can be done. I know you can hurt them. And I know that's not necessarily the best thing to do. But I also watch them get blown up by enemies quite a lot anyway, so.
Engaging the enemy.
Against unshielded targets, I feel like my blasters are like just as effective as my missiles. If not more effective, just by happenstance of being able to travel much faster and fire much more frequently. That's just because I'm power boosting them like crazy. Missiles do benefit from being able to kind of fire and forget, at least. Can't really do that with the blasters entirely. I'm getting to the point of difficulty where I actually need to start turning on the shield generator during moments of downtime and not just leaving it on full firepower to the guns anymore. I bet this bottom thing could be blown up with the proton torpedo. I've never been able to blow that thing up otherwise, but it's red. It's not shielded. So that would make my color indications like completely be thrown out the window. If that's a proton torpedo lock-on kind of thing. Yeah, I'm like hardly missiling any of these things. Except that. Which I don't even think the missiles could hit it from that angle. The blaster can just take care of them, even now that they're tankier. With the improved power conversion module. Improved. Whee! You know, they usually like fly out of the hangar or something. It might be later.
Got him!
Yeah, that's a proton torpedo kind of thing. Boom. Triple Republic Communications. Yeah, that's like a hidden bonus mission to blow that up. Interesting. Yeah, that was red. That wasn't, like, given an icon that would indicate it was shielded, so I don't know what the hell the different colors mean at this point. It's kind of just like trial and error to figure out what the hell you use what on. Ah! That ship always scares me. Almost always. randomly shows up like right in my face. I still am missing a destroyed frigate turret. I think I usually don't complete this one. But the fact that I'm at 19 out of 20 is interesting, because I think the highest I've ever gotten on this one is 16 out of 20. Meaning I almost completed it. I don't think I'll get a chance to complete it, but I might. I might. This is the one I was referencing earlier. There's nothing on this frigate. Every time that one that approaches from behind just blows up before I can even see it, like crashes into things. There's no turrets I can hit on that one. It's funny, I think it's still fire even when all their turrets are destroyed. They get like one thing that can shoot. It's a shame you can't blow them up completely. Especially with something like a proton torpedo. That's a big missile. Scaros and Mugar Icefield. Scaros and Mugar Icefield. Icefield's the last one, I think. 41. 38, yeah. Mugar Icefield's the last one. The most difficult one that I can complete that has a daily attached currently. There's one more that's more difficult that I have completed. And it was crazy.
Protect that station.
But I need to complete the one after that to get the daily for it. And that is where my tankiness was outdone. Or proved to be not enough.
Good riddance.
You're dead-ified. Destroy shield generators, 1 of 4. Oh.
Excellent shooting.
No, you. Ah. I wish there was more shots between the capital ships shooting each other. They shoot at the fighters that get near them because those are destructible, but they don't really shoot at each other, the capital ships. I'll take shots.
That felt good.
Yeah, I can very much notice my progress being much faster in these missions with the improved power conversion. It's notable. God damn fighters. Man. Okay, I got enough of the converters. That's nice. Are you dead? Yeah. Oh, there's another one? No, it's dead. Oh. What's left? Some fighters and more bombers. Okay. Alright, that's another shield generator dead. Deadified.
That felt good.
Gotcha. One more fighter, 2 more bombers. Well, here's the fighters. If I can even hit them. I hit them. Now just 2 more bombers. There might be some hidden proton torpedo target here. If there is, I don't think I've seen it. It would be on that destroyer, if anything. These are the last bombers I need. Alright, that's pretty much done, yeah. Oh, the bridge. Yep. Destroy the Republic Command. Seems to be pretty consistent what the bonus missions are. Once you see one, you kind of just know what they all are. And it's almost entirely just things with proton torpedoes that are just hidden. But this is why I wish they showed in advance. That would be very handy. But it's not like a setting. Or, well, a default. 30 seconds. What's even left? One more wave of bombers that I don't need? You guys have anything? You do. Oh, did that other one just vanish into thin air? What the hell was that? Oh, there you go. Alright, that's all. Baseball. Now just the ice field, and we're done with this for the day. And I'll go look into the crafting stuff now that I'm understanding more of it. And then we go to Tatooine. Finally. And Mugar ice field. Here it is. I have arrived. I've been able to leave this on full power to the guns, way more than I thought I'd be able to. This would not work in that other mission where they just keep flying at you. The one where I got blown up. I'm ready. They come in from this side.
Got him.
Dang. Right. They approach me. Oh, right. Ah. I hate the higher level version of this because of this fucking thing right there. Hunts you down. But these guns should make quicker work of it. Although I'm almost out of shields. Already. DPS at the start here is fun. Activate shield generator. Ooh, that's fast. Ooh, that's fast. Oh my god, look at that. Nice. That was really fast.
You showed him.
That was faster than your dad. Camera trying to kill me. I'm trying to get better at aiming the missiles like exactly where they need to go. But it's not that easy because sometimes it'll think you're trying to select an area. And then you'll just have missiles going at the turrets that you're just going to shoot anyway. I know the EMP deals massive damage in an area like around you. And so that's one thing that'll be handy later. Is that EMP. Because I could get up on these enemies and just kill them with a big AoE explosion. I think I got everything on that frigate except the shield generator. Literally everything except the thing I needed to blow up. Damn. Not that the bonuses matter too much. I think it's just more XP. That's what I think it is. You're dead. Four more shield generators. I think I don't usually complete this one.
Make room.
Man. Did I get it? I don't know, maybe. Come on! Come on! Oh, I did it! I barely did it. Holy shit. Nice. Whew. 35 seconds and one more thing to kill. Done. Done. Pew 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 pew. Is there a big lock on there? There is. Also. Oh, I don't think I did it. Oh no, I think I lost the lock. Oh no, I did. On both of them. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Whew. Done. My pew pew missions are done for the day. Now we'll go to the fleet again. Bam, bam, bam. What's my rep look like? Halfway almost through Outsider. Weekly reputation, we are getting near being halfway through it. I don't even know if we can get halfway through it with just the missions I'm doing. We might need to do more of them. Like these heroic ones, for example. These ones I'm doing may not be fast enough. Oh well. Alright, let's see. So, to the fleet. To the fleet, to the fleet, to the fleet, fleety fleet. Right, it's not here anymore. It's over here. To the fleet. Gotta go look at some stuff. For crafting purposes, we have to go look at crafting. I know, because I know there's crafting vendors that have like basic crafting materials you need. That might be the majority of what I'm missing. I don't know. I haven't really looked too far into it because I kind of glanced at it and it was just like, it looked so complicated. I just didn't want to bother with it. I think I understand enough of it at this point to go give it a shot or try to, but still a lot of materials are going to have to come from other sources, which I could grab on the alts. By giving them the skills that this guy doesn't have. Theoretically. True skill trade vendor.
You see anything you like? Just let me
Yeah,
know.
yeah. So this is something I know that I need. I go into cyber tech. I need that for this, but what about other things? I don't know. This needs Terenthium, which is an underworld metal. I can get that via missions. What about this dash cyber assembly component? What about that? EBCD? Dash? Do I see a dash? I don't see a dash. Cybertech combine. Oh no, that's this right here. Okay, and for that you need dash and silica. S. Silica? Doesn't appear. Dash? Doesn't appear. These are scavenged. You would need scavenging just to get the materials to make the base component that you would then need to craft these things. And that's my problem. That right there would be my problem. They kind of set this up in such a way that you would be forced to work with others on this.
Come back anytime.
Or to just utilize alts. So I can't really craft at all at the moment.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
Yeah.
Feel free to
Crafting
browse.
materials. Alright, so the Starfighter shit's over here. Starship upgrades, not Starfighter. Starship upgrades, there's a difference. When I go look at the blueprints and then look at the trade network. Starship upgrades. I have 73 fleet commendations. I am pretty damn close to getting the electronic warfare pod. One more day of this and I could get the electronic warfare pod, which stops enemies from targeting me for 10 seconds. I have basically all this crap. Yeah. I have the improved version. Everything else is more expensive. And there's this. Deflector shield, improved electron... You know, alright, here, let me take a screenshot of these. And then see if they're on the GTN.
Come again.
Let's find out. Deflector shield. Yeah, you can buy that, alright. It's expensive, though. But you can just buy it for money. You don't even need the fleet commendations for that. And it's probably going to be the same for all the other ones. Concussion, missile, magazine. It's a bunch of money, but it's there. And then improved electronic warfare pod. Yep, bunch of money, but it's there. What about the other things? The other things, if they're there, they'd theoretically be cheaper.
See anything you like?
Just because they... Yeah, let me get rid of that. Take a screenshot of this now. They'd theoretically be cheaper because they're simpler. Let me take 2 screenshots so I could look.
Come
There you go.
again.
Because you could just buy them directly, you don't have to craft them. So let's see. So, electronic warfare pod. Yeah, you could buy that here too, and it's actually just as expensive as the things you have to craft. Deflection amplifier is super expensive. Blast condenser, super expensive. Now this might not be considered super expensive to someone that's not a new player, but to me, holy shit, that's expensive. EMP generator. This just isn't here at all. EMP generator. No one's selling this? Apparently not. Okay. And then we have improved electromagnetic magnetic. Okay, don't have that. Laser cannons. I don't know why some of them just aren't even present at all. Okay, yeah, some of these are very expensive, some of these are not. Thankfully, all the crafted things are expensive in terms of being just simply over the free-to-play cap and an amount of money that I have never once held. All the rest I can pretty much earn just fine with my fleet commendations. And then I just spend credits on the ones that are going to be annoying to earn that way because I'd have to craft them. And I don't really have access to crafting of that level because I can't really train it without the materials, and I don't have all the skills I'd need to get all the materials. And I'm not going to make the alts right now and get them to the point of crafting just so I can grind crafting materials. Especially if I could just earn money to do it anyway. Money has a lot of uses, and I spend it, but eventually I'll have money for that. Alright, so that is at least understood. So we'll make progress on that. This one singular reputation I am grinding, and for some reason upgrading the ships. The ships. Let's see. So Tor. Get this. So Tor ship battles. Because I'm curious. I guess the most useful thing about having the maxed out ship, from the perspective of endgame players, if they actually do this, is the fact that you could then run all the heroics repetitively, and then get, it'd be like another way to get a bunch of money when you're at level 80 now. At level 50 you get proton torpedoes. Okay, spacebar, do a barrel roll. Possibly evades incoming fire. Does it really? I haven't noticed that. Missions. Yep, there's Republic missions. There's Empire missions. Scales up to like level 48 by default. There's daily missions. Doesn't list the heroics here, but there's heroics for it. Okay. Well, it's something I will continue to do, because it's a fun little thing to do. But I'm done with that for today. Now, I guess we go to Tatooine. I don't think there's anything stopping me from going to Tatooine. Before I go to Tatooine, I need to find the heroic mission giver, which is probably up here. Or over here? I don't really know. No, it's up here. I remember where it is. Go to the heroic giver, and I'm going to get every heroic that's on Tatooine and do those while I'm there. And that'll be fun. Man, I'm on a pretty empty Imperial fleet instance. Of course, instance 1 is full. No, I am going the wrong way. I see it though. It is exactly where I remembered it being. Also, I'm only one level away now from getting my level 60 upgrades. That's fun. I'll have to be back here in a short period of time then. Heroic missions, where are you? Operations, priority, heroic, here we go. Heroic missions, not Alderaan, not Balmorra. Was there really this many on Balmorra? Yeah, I guess there were. I guess there were. Seems like so much. Tatooine, here we go. I was like, where the hell are they? Tatooine. Just take all these. Force myself to do something difficult on Tatooine. Why not? I'm hitting the wrong button. And then hide all the heroics for now, so they're not cluttering my list. Travel to Tatooine. We forgot a space here, I see. Contact Barris via your holo communicator for further instructions. So essentially it wants me to do the travel from the ship. Is what I'm getting. Because I'm going to have to talk through the communicator once I arrive. Instead of just using the galactic map. So let's just go to the ship now. And while I'm down on Tatooine, I should get the breadcrumb trail leading to the next flashpoint that I can do. Yeah. I sort of unlocked the next two, because the one after that doesn't have a breadcrumb quest. Crons? Yes, and there will be datacrons. And there will be datacrons. Datacrons! What I named this stream. Just datacrons. Even though I'm, you know, like 3 hours in, I haven't picked up a single datacron. I am here! Alright, Tatooine. We're going to Tatooine. 450 to get there. Wow. Lacks any central government or allegiance to the Republic or Empire. Rumors of imperial occupation taking place in one of the frontier settlements. Nothing has been confirmed. Oh my. Harsh planet. Only a few settlements dotted. Obscurity attract a small but significant criminal population. Here to hide from galactic authorities. Sounds like fun. Bring me there. Bring me there. Whoosh. You know I just realized? I realized this thanks to the mini-map. The moment I hit travel, I was already here. Because this dialogue appeared the moment I hit travel.
I am certain
the animation was just extra.
This gifted Padawan to Tatooine to train with a legendary master named Yonlock. Years ago, I urged the Dark Council to hunt down and destroy this Jedi. They refused, and Yonlock went into hiding on Tatooine.
What should I do with him once I track him down?
Yonlock is the one who brought the Padawan's powers into expression. Now they share a special bond. Find him and destroy him.
What do you hope to achieve by doing this?
Noman Carr shelters his prize, so we will draw her out by destroying everything she loves. My servant Shara
Sounds good.
Will guide you. She's eccentric, an acquired taste, but give her the benefit of the doubt.
As you decree, my lord.
That is all.
Alrighty. I'm gonna kill you one day. Alrighty. Can I talk to you, Vet? You got any dialogue? Nope. Okay. What about Quinn? Quinn, do you have any dialogue? I love how the shit in the ship despawns when I go around a corner. Ready? Oh, it spawned in still. Oh, that wasn't. Alright. Oh, I didn't. I was like, what the hell? I have a bonus, but no main mission attached? What is this? Before I go, let me just make sure nothing extra has popped up in here. Nope. Alright, just future expansion and end game of base game stuff. Ship exit. And now we land. Oh, that was quick. It's much more of a animation when you take off from a planet than when you travel down. I've noticed. Tatooine! I've been here once on accident. Well, not on accident, but to complete a quest, a one-time quest of traveling to an open PvP area, which is attached to this teleport right here. Could come in handy on this planet, maybe. Yeah, it's over here. It was over here that it teleported me. Anchorhead. Mos Eisley. Mos Eisley. This is where the Republic spawns, and this is where we spawn in, and then here's the area, I guess. Alright. What's up, bitch?
The harsh sands of Tatooine welcome you. I am Sharak Breve. Our Lord and Master Darth Barris bid me to impart my knowledge of this planet and help you track down the Jedi Master Yonlock.
So many characters have this scar right here. The last servant he brought me to had this scar.
Just tell me where to find the Jedi.
It is not such a simple matter. You will find Master Yonlock by tracing the path the Padawan and her master took. I can tell you where they started. I followed them to the forbidden lair of the ancient sand demon, a terrible beast. The Padawan left her weapons and entered alone. Impossibly, she returned unscathed.
She brought the Force. It is a powerful weapon.
I have witnessed the power of the Force, but this goes beyond wonder. The Sand Demon is the fiercest creature on this planet. You don't just walk into its lair and return without a scratch. I investigated further. The beast was there, also undamaged. And what's most perplexing? Its skin was glistening.
That is very confusing. Was it bleeding?
Not blood as from a wound. More like the layer of living gel one is born into the world covered in. What happened in that cave is a mystery.
It's weird.
As is where the Padawan and her master went
Weird.
afterwards. There is one man on Tatooine who might be able to explain. Isabeau Jeef. He's as old as the sand. Part madman, part soothsayer.
Tell me more about this man.
They say the planet talks to him. He predicts sandstorms and directs search parties to lost children. It will not be easy to speak with Jeef. The small farming settlement where he lives has been overrun by exchange thugs. The exchange hates the Empire for running them out of Mos Ela. They will allow me to pass, but they'll attack you on sight.
Thanks for looking out for me.
I'm invested in seeing you succeed, and I will meet you at Isabeau Jeef's.
Why won't they attack you? You work for the same person I work for. Am I just that much more obvious? We have the same boss. You'd think it wouldn't be so much different. That's fine, I'll beat him up. I'm sure there's a datacron here somewhere. I'm gonna wait till I explore more of the map, probably, before I start looking for them. Oh, well, you know, the map is only a couple segments, unlike Nar Shaddaa. So let's see, SOTOR, Tatooine, datacrons, guide. Let's see here. How many are there? Oh god, okay, let's see. Both factions. These have a lot of steps. These have a lot of steps. Oh my god. Okay, one of these is a two-player thing. One of these is a two-player thing, I think. Well, method 1 might not be. Okay, no, there's two methods to get one of them. Thankfully, the ones that are like way more complicated are ones that don't matter as much because they don't really give you stats. They're not ones that really count. By the looks of it, yeah. Both factions. Where's this one? Hidden ledge in a heroic area. Okay, it's somewhere in the south in the main area. It's both factions. Empire. Hi, Robbie. Couple maps of crons and faction control. I think Tatooine had one in each area. Yeah, I saw that for Nar Shaddaa. There's one I didn't get because it was in the Republic area. So I'm just going to wait till I'm on a Republic character to go get that. I think I heard it though. I think I was nearby it. But I feel like it's smarter to just wait for that. Alright, Empire, hard, jumping puzzle, easier, Republic side. You know, that seems to be a common thing that these guides tell me. Oh, this will be easier to get if you're on the Republic side. Because some of them count for 2. Alright, so that's the only Empire exclusive one. Both factions. There's the one I already looked at. Alright, there's a different one. Both factions to the west. And there's a purple one. Where's this? To the east. They're all in the main area. Okay. They're all in the main area. Like, one's down here, one's over here, one's over here. Worry about that when I get over there. What's happening over here? You gonna kill this person? I can't tell. You're aiming over them. Oh. Alright, well, you have your fun. I think Tatooine has a bonus series as well, so we'll be here for a little bit, probably. Starship upgrades, wow.
You check.
Already have these. Best prices. You have the same price as everybody else, buddy. What's this? Stronghold Directory, Tatooine. Oh, fun. Story arc for the planet.
My lord, welcome to Tatooine. If you hold a moment, I can provide directions to the research center.
Hmm.
I wasn't aware of any research center.
What?
You're... Sorry, my error. Much of the Imperial traffic we get is assigned to the archaeological expedition. Security, scientific equipment. They don't tell me what it's for. If you're going to be here long, you might wish to consult with Captain Gola. We wouldn't want to interfere with Sith activity.
Okay.
I'll pay your captain a visit.
These are the
I'll be like, you're out of
I'll
line.
alert them that you may be coming.
It's true, he is out of line. I'm a Sith. You are supposed to have bowed to me by now. Even if I am just an apprentice. Oh, no, wait, no, you're a soldier. You stand at attention is what you're supposed to do, right? I don't know. Sith have weird customs. Very specific. Oh my god, Jawas!
That's not going to happen. But if you think we're treating you unfairly, perhaps we can bring the exchange back.
I don't think he liked that. I think he prefers us over the exchange. Goddamn Jawas. Imperial medical service, have anything to get rid of? No. No, I do not. Imperial Sentinels. That's why they started having like really OP looking dudes. Oh, this guy's just getting shit all over, isn't he? This poor slave. Alright. I'm on Tatooine! Yeah! It'll be far from the last time I'll be here. The home of the Cantina song. What the fuck? Oh, it's a companion. I was like, where's your nameplate?
My lord, I'm sorry for whatever business brings you to this worthless wasteland. You interested in striking a blow against the exchange? Sooner the Empire tightens the noose, the sooner most of us can ship home. Gangsters are smuggling our explosives out of Mos Eisley, selling them to the Republic. We need to show them it's a bad idea.
Bring me up to speed.
The exchange has been hiding their haul in back alleys until they consolidate for a big shipment. We need our explosives back, and we need to find out who's running their operation.
Who's this?
If you'll help, I'll get you
Who
locations
the hell is this
for all
girl?
suspected stashes. But be careful. We've already lost good soldiers to the exchange guards.
I'll handle anything that dares to get in my way.
If any of their men attack, search them. They must have a base, a way to communicate. Retrieving the explosives is important, but we must get to their leaders to stop this problem for good.
Understood, buckaroo. Now, for whatever one this is. Whatever important storyline this is. Alright, planet storyline.
Keeler, I need those water readings. We won't get more supplies without a report.
Sorry, sir. I'll check as soon as I can. Sand in the gauges.
Blast. Bring in some local technicians. See if they can fix us up while I greet our guests.
Is that a datacron?
Varden Gola, Imperial Reclamation Service. I've run excavations on Zeost, Malachor II, and Nimdrovis. But add a little heat and dust and we've got nothing but trouble.
I've never been to any of those planets. Watch that friendly tone.
Your man at the spaceport said this was a research center.
Not exactly up to standard, but yes, Mos Eisley is our base of operations.
Why, Captain, you should have alerted me.
Oh my god, a Darth.
You know I enjoy guests. Captain Gola and his crew report to me. I am Darth Silthar. They are my hands, digging and scraping where I cannot.
Darth is so friendly in this
solve a
game.
mystery. One of dead men and desert secrets. Not for conquest, but for power.
I've come to Tatooine in the name of Darth Barris.
I know your master. Perhaps we can find common ground. The Empire recently found a damaged shuttle drifting through deep space. It came from a Zerka Corporation research base on Tatooine.
Zerka had Tatooinian artifacts they claimed were the find of the millennium. Mystery devices with the energy throughput of a sun. But a month after the shuttle launch, their research base disappeared. Zerka never came back.
Somewhere in this wasteland is power enough to destroy a world, remake a galaxy. My team is going to find the Zerka base and these artifacts along with it. We will learn their secrets,
Yeah, well, I keep hearing this name, but no one's told me what this
Tell
is.
me more about Zerka.
Fools who believe that research and technology are a match for true power. They will not interfere. Now, scattered across the desert, sheltered within caves, live a people called the Sons of Palawa. They are an exacting and ritualistic tribe, come to Tatooine to test themselves against the elements. A settlement nearby has something we need.
Test themselves how?
They pound their fists into sand, drill for water instead of using vaporators. What you'd expect.
Most importantly, the Sons of Palawa possess a clue to Zerka's fate. What did you call them, Captain?
Experimental battle droids, armed with turbo lasers, shields, and who knows what else.
Zerka droids, no doubt rebuilt by the Sons of Palawa. And the tribals are not inclined to share.
So they dig for water, yet they make battle droids. Alright?
Leave that to me.
After the Empire took Mos Ela, the Sons of Palawa decided we were invaders. They'll shoot anyone who gets close.
But why should that stop you? If the droids truly are from Zerka, I want their secrets. Dissect them, peel the droids' armor, and bring the captain their Verba brains. Then they will lead us to the missing Zerka base.
Alright. Anyway, yeah, this looks like a datacron to me, but it's just sitting there. I think I'm done in here. Select communication codes bonus. See, that's nice. I get the quest. You tell me what a bonus is at the beginning of it. Do that more often. Oh, is this quest literally like right here? Like right around me right now? Is it these droids? I don't think so. Is it up there? Where is it? What is this? An ATM? And there's something else over there. Alright, I'm just gonna go in a loop around this, I guess, and see what I find. Mos Ela. Exchange infiltrator. Alright, yeah, that's something I need. Holy crap. I went to go start my combo and I realized it's been at least an hour since I have hit. Oh my, what are you doing, Quinn? Since I have attacked something normally that was not in a space battle. And I was like, wait, what the hell is my rotation? I just had like a moment of like, what the fuck is going on? This isn't normal. Okay, so they're in the buildings? Hiding in buildings. What is that? Recover explosive chemicals. Yeah, that's part of a side mission. Explosive chemicals recovered. Uncovered? Secured. Imperial Patrol. Oh, droid. Loading hitches. Alright, there's a friendly kind of area. I hear a datacron. Why do I hear a datacron? I didn't read. What the hell is this thing? I didn't hear of any datacrons being in Mos Ela. So why do I hear a datacron? There's not supposed to be one here. It's very strange. Imperial Banker. You don't have a function. You just have the cargo hold in here. Additional bay available at level 20. Yeah, if you buy it. If you buy it. I assume there's one like on that roof or something. That's interesting. The shadows here have a weird effect on them when they move. Wonder if that's that shadow anti-aliasing method at work. Okay, I went in basically the entire area around this one. And I found like one code, like one dude that had a code, and that was pretty much it. Oh, look, there's another quest over here. Hello, quest. Wait, where are you? You're upstairs. These stairs are covered in sand. How dare you make me step on this? Whoa.
No Jedi will be able to stand against you.
Damn right. Look at this. Actual Sith being Sithly. Not often you see that here. Here we go.
My lord, your reputation for ruthless perfection precedes you.
True. True.
Your name, now.
My name is Commander Villos. I came to Tatooine to eliminate the Jawa problem. I was wondering, in all of your travels, have you had much experience with Force use among lesser alien species?
There is little I do not know about the Force.
I ask specifically
That's a cocky
about
statement.
Jawas, the natives here. I was told to expect no trouble. Is it possible they use the Force? A dozen of my officers were killed by the vermin, all with burns from lightning. If the Jawas are using the Force to resist our occupation, we must bring proof to the Dark Council so that they may crush the threat.
The Jawas don't use the Force.
That's ridiculous. No squeaking scavenger can master the Force.
That's why I need proof. No Sith will believe it otherwise. But listen to what we've just discovered. The Jawa tribes are not as isolated as we thought. Apparently, they communicate with each other using secret relays in the deep desert. If they're training Force users, those relays will be our way to find out where and how.
How are you going to pull that off?
We need to bug the relays. But the Jawas have reconstituted assault droids around every one, and the messages are in code. The communications relays are in the desert outside Mos Ila. If you want to help, plant these bugs on them, then hunt down the ranking Jawas in the area.
Ranking Jawas. I didn't know they had ranks.
If we're lucky, one of them has the cipher for the code.
Also, I gotta say, this game has probably the most use of a hairline like this that I've ever seen. Most games will just give some kind of like crazy fictional hairstyle. Like literally every remotely old man in this game has this hairstyle. It's surprisingly realistic. Name now. More elaboration is required. How exactly do you plan to pull that off? Yeah, it's just the repetitive ones that you keep hearing over and over again. Your name now. I'm sure that Force one will come up again, even though that's the first time I've heard it. That sounds like a generic one. I feel like the one I hear the most is the more elaboration is required. I feel like we hear that all the time. You were really infiltrating behind this couch, alright. How did you guys not fucking see this guy? Because this guy's trying to keep you out. That's cute. He fell through the desk. That happens a lot. A lot of enemies you kill, they just fall into things. Tatooine. I need to pull up a side quest map too. SOTOR Tatooine side quests. Because I've like already almost missed one. You could tell SOTORista loves her Republic, because Republic is at the top of her guides every time. I have to scroll all the way down to find the Empire. Okay. So apparently something could be here. Something. I think this might be a heroic, and then like something's gonna be up here. I was lucky. I could have missed that one if I just didn't go over there to look. Tatooine. I feel like there is not a lot of these infiltrators spawned in. That, or they're just really good at hiding them. Hello? No. What useless security droids? Oh, that's a group phase. Most of the infiltrators are inside of buildings. But there's, you know, yeah, I think they're just pretty decent at hiding them. But still, there's not as much as you'd expect. Bonus stage 1. Stage 2 updating. Bonus objective updating. Why is it taking time to update? That's a first. Access encrypted communicators. Okay. I will gladly do that. My legacy is level 5. Has it hit level 5 without me realizing it? Yeah, it has. It's been out. It's almost at level 6. It's been at level 5 this whole time, and I've had a bunch of things I could buy, and I just kind of didn't realize it. Holy shit, look at all these fast travels I can buy. Improved speeder piloting 3. It's annoying that I have to pay for this again. It's more annoying that it costs 250k to get a level, like this level again. But I'll get it. Because I gotta keep unlocking through to get the better speeder piloting ranks. Look at all these transports. I could buy almost every transport. Except the personal starship, which is probably like the most useful one I can get. Fleet Vanguard Vessel. I don't really even know what the Fleet Vanguard Vessel is. What is that? What is the Fleet Vanguard Vessel? SOTOR. Fleet Vanguard Vessel. Okay. Fleet Vanguard Vessel takes you to the ship hosting operations rather than the main space stations. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know where most of these things are. They're mostly, like, look at this, level 50, 55. Most of these are places in the expansions. Most of these. So I don't need to buy them just yet. I'm not doing operations yet, so I don't really need that at the moment. The things I need are the things I can't get. I don't know what the fuck the black hole is. Looks like another endgame thing. Field respecialization. You may switch disciplines in the field. Don't necessarily need that. Deploy a basic field repair droid. Provides basic repair vendor services. Redeployment times 1 hour. That's pretty handy. As is the mail droid. But is there something that's more handy that I can get? Crafting stuff. XP stuff. The XP buffs aren't too expensive. I'll go ahead and just get these. I feel like you, again, I feel like you level up so fast that you really don't need these, but might as well just get them. Also, do we still have that XP buff? Yeah, 14 minutes. And now I'm down to 3k. Well, alright. I won't even have the money to fucking get my next gear upgrades in one level at this rate. So, no more spending. Because I'm going to need that money for upgrades in a very short period of time, and I probably still won't be able to afford them. Well, I can hope. I can hope. They're getting more expensive, the upgrades. They really are. You don't really get your money back from the previous upgrade either. Whoa. It said canceled yet. I still got on the thing. That was weird. Oh, they're not hostile anymore now that I don't have that quest. That's cool. It's nice, I guess, considering they're in the middle of the city. You wouldn't want them aggroing. Like, ever. And I feel like they should have just been yellow to begin with, then. Reprogramming. One over there, one up here, and there's another side quest up here. Main quests are all outside. This way. This had me run all over the place. This transients used to be hostile as well. They are not anymore. I think it's gonna be up here. Right over here. There it is. Woo. You know, I have a complete knack at running out of credits in this game. It's hilarious, because still, to remember, I'm doing every heroic that I come upon. I am repeating the space battles. And on top of that, somebody gave me a mill. Somebody in my guild. When I was free to play. And yet I still managed to completely run out of credits over and over again. I even flipped something for a profit of 200k on accident. And here we are. Out of money again. Tell a friend. Danger in the streets. Updating. Final stage. Access, communication, blah blah. Okay, here it is. God, there's so many Sith on this planet, like, visually. I've never seen so many Sith in one place. I guess maybe the Academy. Who the what now? Oh god. Crime Lord. Since it's been a while, I feel the need to mention again that, damn, it is so much easier to see now that the hotbars are at normal scaling and not 90% scaling. So much easier to see them. Complete! Alright, this is... Oh yeah, also... Just so I can see them. Let's take a look at where all the heroics are. There might be one in the city. Maybe not. Maybe not in the city. Ah, yes. Now that it's not Nar Shaddaa, I can see things all over the place now. I can see 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I have 7. I can see 5. Oh, here's a 6th one. Some of them might be here then. 6. Where's the 7th one? Can't quite find the 7th one. This might be the 7th one right here. Yeah, okay, so there is one on this side, and that one is Jawa Protection Droids. Wait, what? Jawa Trade, that's what it is. Jawa Trade. Okay, keep that one up. What's that one? Lana Cores, unable to power up custom generators built by the Jawas used to control the city. Hired you to massacre their new camp, destroy the droids, bring back their power cores, all for the glory of the defense of the Empire, of course. Loot the power cores from Jawa protection droids at the Jawa salvage camp in the southern cliffs near Mos Ila. Ila? How do you say it? I don't know. I don't know. Let's do this. That's a lot. Destroy exchange warehouse droids. Yep, saw that coming. That's why I just rushed in. I was like, well, I probably have to destroy them anyway. So let's just kill what's in my path. There you go. Upsy daisy. I recognize this asset. I've been in this building before. On Balmora. Signal and defeat exchange forces. Okay. Guys coming. Woo! Whoa, that exploded. And there's another one right there. Yep, the boss. For some reason, I cannot jump to because I'm not properly tabbed on. That's why. And you're dead. Gloves that are rated slightly better than mine. Yeah, it's a stupid rating. I don't believe that. The way it shows that as being better is dumb. Either way, I can upgrade my gear in one level. I'm not going to equip any new gear that's green. I think I've killed everything I need to kill here. I think we're done here. Looks done to me. We can go hand in 2 quests down here. Good, I need money. Yeah. Money. You can see the trail on this move based on my direction, but it moves instantaneously. That's cute. It's very hard to see in light, though. Mostly easier to see through a shadow, since it's the color white. I have arrived.
Your smuggling ring is broken. Here's everything I could salvage.
Excellent. I was hoping that was you I was hearing about. The local authorities have been all in a dither about an unprovoked massacre of suspected exchange members. I hope this compensates you sufficiently for your time.
Of course. Why wouldn't it? Oh, 6K, 6K. That's at least a couple of parts. I think my parts for upgrades are something like 3K a pop now, though, is the fucking thing. So I'm gonna need more money. Oh, that's much better. 18K. I should have enough by the time I level up. I should have enough. Alright, we're down to just this now. That heroic should pay out decently, yeah. Better than the other missions, if I go do that next. There's gonna be another side quest for me to take at the gate, though, which is where I'm going now, so we'll stop by over there. I'm now scaled to level 29. 29, huh? The area apparently scales to 28, but they scale me to 29. Interesting. In Arshada, they scaled me specifically to the level that the planet scales to. Same thing with Balmora, so the fact that this is even different at all is kind of interesting. Curious. Oh, there's the Lana Cores. There she is. One downside about the fact that I take all the heroics at once is I don't get to hear the dialogue for the missions when I hand them in. But it's fine. Look at all of these, dude. There's so many, like... What do you even call these? Like, platinum color and or like, units here.
Criminals and vagabonds.
Terrifying.
Everywhere on Tatooine, the Empire's great works are besieged by criminals and vagabonds.
Major Veer, sir, you have a guest.
My lord, such an unexpected pleasure. Guided to this backwards province to bring order and discipline, no doubt?
You sound always nasal. Also, why am I impressive when you have a Sith Master standing next to you right over there?
Bring me up to speed.
As I was just explaining to the lazy sots in my command, the Exchange Crime Syndicate is flagrantly defying the Empire's directives. They're banned by Imperial law, yet they've given refuge here to dozens of murderers, spice dealers. They've even started processing spice outside Mos Illa. And yet my men refuse to act.
But sir, we lost 15 men in our last attempt.
Quiet! I am well versed in this company's many failures. Clearly, I must turn elsewhere to see Imperial law restored.
I can teach this scum to properly respect the Empire.
Excellent. A Sith will prove a powerful lesson.
Yeah, I'm
The
right.
job is simple. The spice processing operation outside Mos Illa must be completely obliterated, and its guards killed as a lesson. With their men dead and machinery destroyed, the message will be clear. I look forward to seeing you when it is done.
Okay. Mr. Cyborg Man. That's something I could do with my what's it called? My non-Force user characters. I could make them cyborgs. That would be cool. Wouldn't that be cool? I think that would be cool. What are these? Alley Womp Rats. Oh my god, you saw it just started shooting down at the ground? That's funny. What the fuck? Oh, that was another one coming out of the ground. This place is just constantly under attack. You think they'd learn that they get shot. It's all an animation in this case, though. And when one dies, another one appears. Interesting. Alright, let's see if I can just book it down to the heroic mission. And that's gonna be fun. Aging Dewback. Book it to the heroic mission. And get that out of the way. Because that'll give some nice money. Same XP as everything else, just a little bit more money. Which would be handy, because I'm going to need that money real soon to upgrade parts. And if it really is like 3k per piece of equipment, then I don't have enough. The last one was like 1.7k, so I think it's a safe assumption to just, even if it's not correct, at least up the ballpark, like 1 point, or like 3k maybe. Might be 2k, might be 2.5, still, that's a lot. Because I need to buy like 7 of 2 things, 2 of 1 thing, and then like 9 of another, so 7 times 2 plus 9 plus 2 times 3,000. It's like 75 fucking thousand that I might need up to. So even this would not be enough. God damn it. I have some junk here. I could sell this stuff. It's probably not worth very much. Oh man, I just need money. I spent all of it. I didn't realize I was spending so much on legacy upgrades. XP related ones. Oh, but look at that. There's a slicing thing. It's fucking surrounded though. Alright, so this is officially a heroic thing. There's a dune crawler here. I can't tell if that's of scale or not. I feel like they made them look bigger in the movies. 4 things there. Got to loot power cores. Alright. I have to actually try here. Given the nature of this being a heroic. The other dude fucking vanished. Probably hiding like a bitch. Oh, he's back. Yeah. Oh, the one thing to note is this heroic is level 25, so it's not. It's probably like the easiest heroic I will do the whole time. I might be try-harding a little too much. Where's this credit thing? Give me that. I need credits real bad. Real bad. Right, those don't give nearly that much credits. Because they're scaled to this area, not to my level. Fuck. Alright, shit. Okay. So. I'll have to kill you guys, apparently. You could have a power core. It's better to kill the small ones, though. Still. Well, you're by yourself, which makes you more tempted. Well, you're no longer really by yourself, but generally you end up by yourself. Which makes you a fairly tempting target. The groups here, none of them look fun. Absolutely none of them. Alright, well, we gotta do something, so. Do that. Do that. I'm not tabbed onto you anymore for some reason. Don't know why. I'm taking pain. I'm taking pain. Ah! What the fuck? This went flying. Now for you. So you, sir, were the complication in this fight. Holy shit. The pacing, or spacing, of enemies here is pretty brutal with how many of these reprogrammed battle droids they are, because they're like these gold level enemies. Alright, still need another power core, and then I need to kill more Jawa forces. Oh look, computer terminal. Well, it's not going to give me that much because it's scaled to the area, but it's better than nothing. Ooh, look. Oh, this sucks. Never mind. Scales to 28. Scales to 32. Alright. Well, I'll just sell that then. Oh, XP buff ran out. New one. Oh, also... Here, let me... Can I summon Vet real quick so I can change her skin?
Hey there.
I've been meaning to do that. Hi, Vet. I hate your voice. Companion. Equip. There you go. You look different now. Congratulations. Dismiss. I'm back, Quinn. The bitch is gone. We can be bros again. Ah. Yeah. What is this aura around me?
The Empire can finally control all of Mozilla. You've performed a great service for us all.
You're welcome. 2 pieces of armor. Oh my. Oh, this one's actually useful. Endurance power, endurance power, endurance power. Alright, cool. Well, that's actually useful, yeah. There's better gloves, but... I mean, I can equip this. I could also just sell it and use it to fund more upgrades, more proper upgrades. Yeah, I'll just sell it, because I'm literally about to level up. I'm up to 50k, though. So we're getting close to that. Projected up to 70k. If it's more than 3k a piece, then shit, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But we'll figure it out. There's room to get a couple more quests in. Oh. The fucking... It keeps bending when I close this. But, ah, damn it, where'd it go? It like bends down for some reason. That's funny. I wonder if SOTOR's always been this buggy. I wonder if that's more like acquired with age on an aging engine type of thing. Or if it's like had stuff like that since the release. I don't know. I am interested, but I don't know. Destroy exchange machinery. You guys are in my way. I could go around. I think I'll just go through. Going through sounds easier in this instance. This is no longer heroic area, so... Oh, I didn't mean to even hit you. I thought I was tabbed onto this guy. Whoops. And they're dead. Yeah, and I have to kill 20 of these things anyway, so this works out. Water access panel. Harvesting moisture. What the hell do I have to do this for? What is harvesting moisture? Why does this take 15 seconds? Is this another bonus mission that I've yet to see that I have? Nope, that's a heal. That's a very long-winded heal. Okay. Credit case. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Whoa, credit case. You're dead. That is too far away. That didn't do nearly as much as I had hoped that it would. They're all dead now. Oh, my cooldown's not up. Apparently that had a rather large cooldown. Hi, Shinigami. You came home with the Force, did they? Did they really? There you go. Horse belt. Why does my loot pop up down there? Does it move? I don't know. Return to the major. Well, not yet. I need to kill 3 more dudes. Oh, look. 3 more dudes. Good question. Oh, no. I don't like quizzes. I don't like quizzes. I don't like school. School gives quizzes, Shinigami. Why are you giving me school? What are you doing? What is your motive? Who put you up to this? Los Isla. Oh, look, it's these things. These, whatever the fuck those are supposed to be. Power? Water? Communication things? I forget what those are supposed to be. But I know they're everywhere on Tatooine. Sith Academy with you. I already got out of the Sith Academy. I already did that. Here, your quiz. No. I remember one time it was freshman year of high school. I got a test, a math test, and I knew literally nothing on the test. This is an extremely strict math teacher too. Like, this is someone, like, if you speak in her class, you leave the class. That's how strict she was. It was the first class of the day, and I stayed up all night playing video games. So I would just, like, fall asleep in this class. I got the test, and I knew nothing on this test. And so I didn't answer anything on it. I didn't even try. Like, I didn't even know how to fake answers. I just sat there the whole time and did nothing. And then so the teacher, like, calls, like, a meeting with my mom or something, and I'm there. And she's talking to my mom about me. And she's like, I think this was a cry for help. I'm like, bitch, this is a I don't know math and I don't give a shit about math. That's what this is. What do you fuck you mean cry for help? It's really interesting to think backwards as an adult about how, like, teachers interact with you and around your parents. Because technically you're still a child, but you're like, I don't know, you're more cognizant if you're a fucking teenager. But you're still being treated like you're like a 3-year-old or something, and they're talking about you right next to you as if you can't hear them. Never thought about that till right now. It's an interesting thought. I bet Quinn would love this. Sith Opera Collection. I bet Quinn would love this. Want rat, want rat. I'm back.
Look sharp, men. This is what success looks like. An entire exchange operation crushed like an insect.
Like your
May
mom.
Accomplishment inspire them to do their own jobs half as well.
Don't expect my help again.
You did my task then.
Our empire's standing will be much improved thanks to your work. Farewell.
That dude just backed up. Another 10k. I need more money. A speeder vendor. Sell junk. These are not worth nearly enough. This is, because, yeah, these two, especially this is, because it scales. It's scaled to me, so it's worth way more. But, yeah, I'm kind of getting towards the projected 75k mark. The problem is, I don't know if that math is going to work out. I aimed high. So I'll have, like, another thing I can hand in, though. So that's another 10k. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough to get the levels. If it's not, I don't know. I don't know what to do if it's not. I could try your mom for starters, but I don't think that's going to be very profitable. Unfortunately. Back up here. Specialty goods. Can I go in through here? No, there's an infiltrator up here. That's interesting. He's just like, you're right next to 3 Sith. How are you just over there? 4 if you count this one. Probably 5 if you count this one.
I must thank you for the work you did with the Jawa communications. The bugs you set are already transmitting. Any rebellion the Jawas plan will come straight to our ears. I trust finding the cipher gave you little difficulty.
Gave me little difficulty. Is that English? Maybe. If it is, it's not something you usually hear someone say.
Let's see if this confirms your theories.
Let me transmit the code to our surveillance team. Yes, the Jawas speak of spirit wielders, those who possess the magic of their shamans. I assume they mean the Force. Their young go to a secret training ground to learn the shaman's magic. They're building an army there. We must stop them. This shaman, the one training their armies, we need to bring her into custody, study her, learn what she is made of.
Do your scientists prefer their specimens alive or dead?
Please take her alive. The Sith must observe her using the Force. There is little her corpse can tell them. I hope I can rely on you to make this happen.
I'll do my best. I'll try.
I'll hunt down this so-called shaman.
Your enthusiasm is admirable, but I wouldn't suggest capturing a Force user without a means to restrain her. This colony was recently favored by a visit from a Sith Lord, Lord Biro. She's known for having captured Jedi. Seek her aid. I'll tell her to expect you.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Oh, I still have a little bit of room left. A little bit of XP. A little bit more stuff. Maybe just for this dialogue. Whee! And this is a weird remembrance, but technically speaking, if I was subscribed the entire time, I would be the next level right now. At least. A cantina! Well, it looks like one. Boo.
Of course.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Oh, God.
You must be the bright young Sith I was told to expect. Frankly, I'm surprised you would lend your approval to this sort of mission.
You are
That
so dark
dear
side.
Jawa, the lowest sort of alien scum, has the discipline it takes to use the Force is nothing short of insulting. These Jawa shamans are simply charlatans putting on a show for the gullible. However, if it were true...
The only way to know is to go after them.
No. This has the potential to sow chaos throughout the Empire. Imagine if no one respected the power of the Sith, if they believed the lowest slave could muster the same powers. For the sake of the Empire, it is crucial that the Force remain mysterious. The province of the elite, not Jawas.
Well, I mean, Jedi have it too, so, like, what do you say about that?
You think we should ignore any threat they pose?
On the contrary, I will aid you in Commander Villo's request, but only because I expect you to redirect your goals. Find this Jawa training ground, hunt down this shaman, but kill her and any Force users you see. Bring Commander Villo's a regular Jawa warrior and tell him it's the shaman. Any studies will prove conclusively that Jawas have no connection to the Force.
But, like... But... Wouldn't it be better to know if they did so that we could... Like, what would the Empire do? Fucking genocide them? Like, wouldn't that be better? Who gives you more money? I think it's the same amount of money. If I had to guess. A lot of the choices in the game are mainly just for the dark and light side points and then some dialogue flavor. Maybe a slightly different objective and that's pretty much it. The class stories are where your choices matter the most and this is just a side quest. Yeah, no, I disagree with you. I think knowing if they have the Force, figuring out how they can use it would probably be better. So, yeah, go fuck yourself.
I'm not going to lie just to serve your political goals.
My goals are the goals of the Empire. Commander Villos is a fool. However, he has alerted our superiors to this issue, and they expect results. I suggest you reconsider, but I will not.
If your goals are the goals of the Empire, then how come the superiors disagree with you?
If she exists.
Also, what's with side quest givers sending me to someone to get their help? And the person immediately saying, I disagree with that person? Here's what I think you should do. I think you should do the exact opposite of what that person is paying you to do. I'll pay you, you know? Or they'll still pay you. They'll just be a little angry. And that is a very Sith statement, Jacob. Information is power. Indeed. Indeed. Now I have to travel all the way down there again. What do those little symbols there mean? There's little symbols on that. Oh. This is the kind of thing that would go faster on other characters when I have the, holy shit. When I have more legacy things available. Dude, I still don't understand how anyone in this game gets to the point of having billions of credits. Because I'm past the base game point, you know? So the money I'm making from missions have scaled. And I'm still making only in, like, the thousands, tens of thousands range. At level 80, it's still probably going to be, like, at most... And this is probably really exaggerating, the hundreds of thousands range. Probably still gonna be in the tens of thousands range. How the fuck do you get over 4 billion? How does that happen? How does that many credits get generated to begin with? Video game economies are really interesting. They're really interesting. What the hell are you guys doing here?
We've got orders to take the Jawa Cur back to Commander Villos. Give her to us once you've secured her.
I know you're a voice actor, but I don't know from where.
Say the word.
Eliminate Jawa forces. Yeah, I figured. Whoa, game had a moment. You're dead. Why did it sound like that Jawa made the Roblox oof sound? Oh my god, he healed himself. I was trying to finish him off with a lightsaber throw, and then I just watched his health pop back up. I was like, what the hell? That was another one. You're dead. These guys are technically giving me some credits too. The credits they drop from their corpses seems to scale with my level, I think. Maybe. Level 60! I can upgrade my gear. I got an achievement for that. Whoa. Alright, I've killed enough of these fuckers. Let's move on through. Jawa Shaman. Oh my god, one of my skills just changed. Oh god, we're at a new point where I have to select something. Right. My force shout changed. That's what changed.
It's useless to defy me. I got the shaman. It's following me around. Everyone else vanished. To escort the Jawa shit. Does that mean that that Sith bitch is gonna like try to kill me or something? I don't know. Does it mean these? I don't know. You know, anything could happen. Sith is always fighting. How does the Sith get anything done? Their Empire in general. They're always fighting and betraying each other. You don't run very fast. Oh god. It's freaking the fuck out. Hi.
Ah, excellent work. We'll take this wretch to Commander Villos now. Talk to him if you want to learn what comes of it.
They, you know, in that dialogue, they didn't really make the choice very obvious. The other two options, they just kind of sounded like dialogues, but theoretically, one of them might have had you kill the thing. But I don't know. So I just picked the one that was most obviously to capture it. So we'll go hand in this mission, and then we'll see if we can go afford my level 60 upgrades for my gear. I've noticed something about my gear. The scaling is very much pulling a Guild Wars 2 on me, where every level up I get, my stats in the scaling are going down, because it's determining how strong I am compared to, for example, a level 60.
So my accuracy rating has actually gone down because my stats haven't really changed since level 56. So it thinks I'm just getting comparatively weaker and weaker and weaker is what it thinks. So every level up that happens, I'm actually getting weaker due to the scaling. That's why I hate scaling systems. Fucking Destiny does that as well.
Ah, I'm glad you came back. When my men brought me that shaman, it looks like she put up quite a fight.
What have your scientists learned?
Every test shows this Jawa does have some connection to the Force. It's too soon to tell the extent of this ability in the population, but the Empire won't underestimate them. I'll be certain my superiors know who...
Alright, nice. So that's done. A couple things I can sell too. I'm at about 91k. Well, let's hope that's enough. This teleport won't be ready for about 7 minutes. Well, that's fine. It's actually not too bad. I need to do a BRB real quick. By the time I come back, this should be ready again, and then we'll just teleport back with that. I could just fly there, but it's just convenient timing. So I'm gonna be right back, and when we're back, we're gonna go upgrade some gear, hopefully, and continue. BRB.
I'm back. I have returned. And I've completed many tasks. Also, we're here now. Let's go level up our gear. Where is it? It's over here. I was gonna turn left. For some reason, I instinctively turn left. I don't know why. Maybe I spawn up here sometimes. I don't know if it brings you to the same spot every time. It might be different based on whether or not you're traveling or using the fleet pass, and that could be what confuses me. Alright, how much do these cost?
You won't find a better bargain.
Thank God, only 2K. I will be able to afford that. Thank God, only 2K. I'm sure the stat buff is going to be massive again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
Come back anytime.
What do you mean, Jacob? What do you mean, where are the datacrons? Where are the datacrons? I don't know, dude. Well, actually, I do know, but we haven't gotten near them yet. Here, let me use this. Here you go, Quinn. I know you'll like this.
Overwhelmed, my lord.
I am overwhelmed, my lord. The colors for these upgrades, cosmetically, have become fancier with time. I feel like I have to sneeze. Oh, God. I did not sneeze. Incredible. Here. Could hear Quinn healing me as my health goes up with the gear. Item ratings at 173. Wow. 174. That shit spikes. 175. Alright. I finally hit 110% accuracy. In fact, I've gone over it a little bit. However, I guarantee you that by the time we get back to, we can upgrade again, which in this case is not going to be level 64, but instead level 65, which is, holy shit, 5k per thing. Once we get to this, we'll be back under 110 due to the fact that this is every time you level up, you get weaker kind of scaling system. Oh my god, and then it's 11k. Jesus fucking Christ. And then there's this, but this is like hidden behind a dialogue that might open up at level 80. I don't know. Yeah, but there's only 3 more times we have to do this for this character. So that's not so bad. Oh my god, Quinn, what the fuck? That's not so bad. Because once I'm 80, I'm just going to be stuck at 80 with 80 gear if I can even afford it. And just running around the base game at max level. Either way, the intermissions between ranking up these things are going to be much shorter as well. Notably. And then, I mean, technically speaking, if I wanted better gear, I could just run flashpoints, but then you're just, you know, literally rolling the dice of what you get. Alright, so gear is leveled up. All the gear is now rating 190. Ooh. Except accessories. Accessories don't keep up, quite frankly. Once that is done, there will be all this other crap. There's still the tacticals, which I think are cosmetic. No, they're not cosmetic. They just require this currency. And look, these are also 1 mil a pop. Wow. Holy wow. And then there's cosmetic armor and weapons, and opening that up,
our inventory will meet your needs.
like, freezes the fucking game, because apparently it's so crazy. Oh, also, I made a lunch, because today I'm having lunch.
If I don't have what you want,
Tech fragments.
wait a while.
I need tech fragments. Interesting. And then there's the conquest stuff. Oh look, I can get conquest stuff. Because I have conquest commendations. This is level 80. Some of this is accessories. When I'm level 80, I can get level 80 accessories here for the conquest points and some money. I can also buy tech fragments here.
Come again.
There's conquest gear upgrades. There's nothing here for me at the moment. Flashpoint gear and upgrades.
See anything you like?
What currency is this? FP1 stabilizer. Might be like a max level thing you get for running flashpoints at max level. Probably. Operation. Anomaly. Token exchange. What? What is this? R4 anomaly.
What can I get for you?
Needs R4 gear token story. For gear that is basically just cosmetic. Kinda cool though. Kinda cool looking. Holy shit. It's all adaptive. Not all of it is cosmetic. Some of it is not cosmetic. Some of it actually comes with stats.
Come back anytime.
The rating is literally gonna basically double by the time I get to level 80. I'm at level 60. That's crazy. The numbers just go up so much. Wow, look at that long ass speeder. Holy shit. Compensating? Fuck. Alright. Well, in that case, I think I'm good here. I think so. Dark side vendor. I don't know what all this is. Stronghold label Sith Academy. What is all this? Bunch of random stuff. Oh, this is stuff that you can get with dark rating. I see. These are things you can get based on your dark rating. I understand. Okay. Well, we're done here. So it's time to go. Back to Tatooine. Which I have to do a travel. No other way to get there except teleporting to a heroic, but none of the heroics are near where I want to be. There's also the thing that brings me to the PvP area, but yeah. Other travel. Now that I play more zoomed out, I'm noticing just the old zoom level I had was like perfectly aligned with where the camera defaults you when you like teleport. And I keep having to zoom back out every time I go somewhere new. Alright, this is going to take a moment of travel. Because now we're good to do the story missions up north. And I shall take this moment to eat. Usually, I just eat a omega breakfast. That's basically a dinner, so I don't have to eat lunch. But I did not do that today. I did not have time. So, I have burrito. I don't know what the hell that datacron I keep hearing over there is. Might be the text-based one. Is what it might be. The one that only grants a lore book. Or it might just be something that has the sound effect of a datacron. Wouldn't be the first time I saw that. Might be the first time on stream, but wouldn't be the first time I saw that. Where am I going? Oh my. Okay, while we're here, Gotta get through, so, guess you have to die. Yeah, I have to kill 10 of you anyway, so. Oh, sometimes I go to try to finish them off and then Quinn just kills them with like a blaster shot. Easy Bow Jeef. What a name. Easy Bow Jeef. Oh, it's this building again.
The world is weeping, and the tears evaporate in the heat of our sins.
I think you mean from the heat of our suns, Isabeau.
No, child. There is a dark presence newly arrived on Tatooine.
Ah, Sith. You made it. The hostiles outside were no match for you, I see.
They tried to stop me. They failed.
Failure can be contagious, and hard to dispel once contracted. You are the Seeker Sharak spoke of. You wish to understand the Jedi's purpose in the lair of the Sand Demon.
You see it correctly.
My eyes may be aged and failing, but my mind sees.
Please, Isabeau, make haste. Tell my friend what you know. I will remain here after to hear your wisdom.
Fine. Gather close. Few are aware that Tatooine was once a place of positive...
That's cute. He stepped forward.
Jedi made pilgrimages here to renew and purify. The sands speak of a ritual called the Demon's Blood. This is likely what the Jedi that Sharak witnessed was engaged in.
Explain this ritual.
The Demon's Blood. A Jedi seeking enlightenment would cover himself in fresh Sand Demon blood and enter the village of the Savage Ones. Cowering before the Demon Slayer, the
His voice is
Savage
quieter
Ones
than
reveal
most.
the path to self-discovery and to that which the Slayer seeks.
Do you mean the Sand People?
Tatooine makes most who come here savage. And the Sand People have been here all along.
Isabeau, as I told you, the girl faced the beast but left it unwounded.
There must be another way to bathe in the beast's blood. But you'll have to discover that for yourself, if you care to. To know where this Jedi girl went, you'll have to perform the ritual yourself, and then see if the Savage Ones speak.
I appreciate your help and insights.
Step lightly on my desert. It has been through so much in its life.
Here are the coordinates you will need. After you face the Sand Demon, I will meet you at the Sand People compound. If the legend is true, and the Sand People have something to offer you, I wish to see it with my own eyes.
Okie dokie. Oh, look. Another red crystal to rip out for no reason and then put into the bank. Sounds great. I think, oh yeah, my legacy's gone up another level. Regardless of my legacy level, I need to be saving money. Because I'll need to do... This was like... I did the math for 3K. 150. Let's just say... Somewhere a little under 150K is what I'll need for the next series of upgrades. And then something more like 300K for the level 70 upgrades. And then I don't know what the level 80 upgrades are going to be or look like. But I assume it won't be simple either. I gotta go this way. Alright. Oh, I think that mission finished before I did the bonus. That's why you always do the bonus first, right? Doesn't really matter. Doesn't get me too much more. Oh, that's right. My force scream has changed. Forgot about that. And then watch as I proceed to not do the bonus first. Sometimes the quest ends early. Most of the time, it doesn't. So when it does happen, it usually surprises me. Because most of the time, it doesn't. Combat style. Okay, this isn't a pick. Replaces Force Scream. Devastating Blast. Powerful blast of force energy at the target dealing damage. Blast stuns standard and weak enemies for 5 seconds.
So it's like basically the same thing. It's just stronger, maybe, I guess. What it seems like. Same range. It's just not a scream anymore. Wing. Follow forces. We'll kill them on the way, I guess. Here's a whole bunch of them. There's someone back there. Seems to be an objective. It's a salvageable droid. Need to kill 4 more of those. There's gonna be more stuff inside, probably. Alright. Oh god. Ah. Done. Well, I've already killed enough. But there's still more to do. I feel like I'm killing things even faster now. I think this level 60 gear has, like, helped me in the scaling or something. Maybe. Maybe not. It's definitely helped me at least a little bit. In some ways, but I don't know what ways. You're dead. They put these dudes all in my way. And I am not a stealth class.
I am Fair One of the Sons of Palawa. You have won this battle, and I call for parley. You've brutalized our keepings. Tell us why our wives and children weep, so that this feud may be honorable.
Your battle droids had data I required.
Then you fight for resources. There are worse causes. We know about the Empire's expedition. Whatever you're after, you won't find it. The desert protects its own. And though we can't keep you from departing, beware Tatooine, and beware our vengeance. You've made an enemy today.
Really? 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 Because he basically just said that he's hostile to me now. That's what he said, right? He just told me that he's my enemy now. That's what he just told me, right? Therefore, like he walked up to me to speak to me, and then yet he ends the conversation by telling me that we are enemies. Well, if we are enemies, why would I walk away without killing you? You know what I mean? So...
won't survive long enough to get revenge.
And your bloodlust will lead to your death.
What do you mean, my bloodlust? You just told me that you're my enemy. What am I supposed to do? Not kill you? What kind of idiot would I be if I didn't kill someone who told me that he is my enemy? It's not even a bloodlust. If it's hostile, you kill it. Come on. You guys need to play Metro 2033, alright? It's clear that you haven't. Alright, cool, they're dead. Have fun getting your revenge now, dead boy. Am I still light one? I think I won't be. I think this might push me back into neutral. Just making all the dark decisions now. Really just depends how you talk to me, you know? Like, he was nice at first, and then he's like, oh, we're enemies now. It's like, really? Well, why would I walk out of here without taking care of an enemy? You know? Like, naturally, if we're enemies, then you're dead. That's how that works. I'm not just gonna leave someone that's probably gonna try to kill me later. I get no benefit from that. Unless the person offers me some kind of benefit, like in the class story. Alright, I gotta go all the way back over there. Man, Tatooine has a lot of traveling, I will say. It has a lot. But then you could use the quick travel to get around it. But quick travel is so fucking expensive, and I can't even afford the things in front of me. Like, I have legacy perks waiting to be purchased. I can't imagine if my guildmate had not given me 1 mil, dude. I would be so broke, I wouldn't have these upgraded, like, lightsaber crystals. I'd just be fucked. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's go. Elmini. Keep seeing him. I keep hearing that datacron. They love making those ones like 2-player or just complicated now. I don't actually really know the approach point for the information one. I just kind of skipped over it. I was like, well, if it doesn't have stats, I kind of don't care. Even though the stats don't really matter either due to the way level sync works. I'm here. What's up?
What's wrong, Hale? I can sense your fear.
Sorry, my lord. I'm remembering that time on Ziost, when I was buried alive.
That's good. Use that fear, Hale. Let it push you. Ah, did you bring us the droid mines?
Bro, where did he even go? He walked off to the right, and that's kind of where I came from, sort of. Like, he would have to be, like, crawled into one of these lockers, or have walked past me, but without an animation.
I have what you asked for.
I sense we'll do incredible things together. Zerka's discovery is out there somewhere, sending ripples through the force.
Who the fuck is that?
Let's get the vertebrates analyzed, my lord. Keela.
That's Keela, I guess.
Memory wipe destroyed the old files, but it looks like the Sons of Palawa bought the droids from Jawas.
All right. Guess that makes the Jawas our next lead to the Zerka base.
I clipped my nails so I can no longer open these cans.
Would the Jawas trade with the Suns?
They'll sell their goods to anyone. Mos Ela was originally their trading post.
The Jawas are one of the native species, primitive masters of machinery.
They swarm like rats during the trade season, selling droid parts and generators. Then it's back to the desert.
In my dreams, I see one band that remains in the wastes near this city. Find them. I must meditate.
As you decree, my lord.
You may go.
Show the vertebrates to the Jawas. See if they can't identify the source. They won't have records, but they're clever. Good hunting. Stay hydrated, stay safe, and stay cautious.
Stay hydrated. Yep. Just, yep. I mean, I'm staying nice and hydrated today, given that I'm getting my caffeine from Liquid Death, which is very little caffeine in a whole lot of water. Actually pretty handy. Alright, so, oh wait, no, you guys are actually over here. There's more stuff over here, my god. I wish I could run out of the place from over here and not have to go around every time. That's slowing me down. It's slowing me down. Chapters of 2 expansions. Grant mission. What does that mean? I guess I'm of level to start Knights of a Fallen Empire. Ha! Ha, that's kind of funny. I am of a level to start Knights of a Fallen Empire. I am of the level to start the 3rd expansion. I don't expect the expansions themselves to be anywhere near the size of the base game, though. Well, I do wonder how long they'll be. I know some of them are meant to be longer than others due to miscellaneous tasks that they have you grind through. But I know I won't need to like go out of my way to gear up my character for any of these expansions, so that's skipping a whole portion of it. Just cause, well, by the time I get to any expansion, I'll be level 80 anyway. And they'll just be current expansion gear, current expansion mods, that kind of stuff. I have arrived to an instance. Hello, Jawas. What's up?
Jawa, I have parts here from a droid you sold. I need them identified. Look at this as an opportunity to work with the Empire. You might come out ahead.
No deal. Attack. Yeah, no. I'll take a fair trade.
I'll clear your path and you tell me what I need.
Okay. I clear the path for where they're gonna go.
Is all I ask.
And they give me information. That seems fair. I don't know what I'm gonna learn by slaughtering them. That doesn't sound very smart. These areas are huge, dude. Why is this here if there's no enemies here? Does that mean enemies are about to spawn? No. Could mean that somebody just simply already killed them. Yeah, this is not a very densely packed zone. Like almost no enemies here. Unless this person killed them. He's here at level 32. He must only be doing planet and class quests. That's probably what I'll end up doing with my alts. Level 35. You could tell. Can you tell the difference between me and someone that is only rushing the story? Level 35 versus level 60? Can you tell the difference? They're literally half my level at this point.
I've cleared the path. Your band should be able to travel now.
You scavengers disgust me.
Tell me more of this.
Tell me more of this. That's something that will repeat.
Have you investigated the lockbox yourself?
Okay. Now I guess I go all the way, yeah, I gotta go all the way back into the city now. I have to go all the way back over here. Which is not a simple task from out here. And theoretically, these crawlers belong to those guys. For the heroic, I attacked them. And for the story, I befriended them. But you can't be friendly with them in the heroic. That's like the whole point of the quest. Quite interesting. Interesting use of space. What are these things built into the rocks? Wonder what they do. Lore-wise. Would be neat if instead of like codexes and whatever the game has, you could just go up to something and like right click on it to learn more about it. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, what are these things? Wouldn't that be so cool if I could like go get a description from it? A lot of other MMOs, maybe not a lot, but some other MMOs I know, they have examine buttons for you to examine an object and then see basically information like I'm describing. Usually older MMOs. That's why I feel like such a thing would fit in with this game, given that it's 12 years old. But I am thinking mostly of games that are more like 20 years old. Star Trek and Mass Effect? Do those have examine buttons? I don't remember. It's been at least a year now since STO, maybe 2. I don't remember. It's been a while. I think Matt and I was still playing Dragon Age Origins at that time. Took a year to play it with
everyone
him.
Get the equipment packed. Hail, see to the speeders. My lord, it's good to see you. Were you able to make contact with the Jawas?
Yeah.
They gave me a lockbox from a Zerka transport.
Looks like a stasis crate. The sort Zerka used to transport samples. Won't be easy to unseal, but we can peek inside. Keela, running through the analysis grid.
On it. We'll keep the sensitivity low. Don't want to pulverize any artifacts inside.
Definitely something in there. Alien device of some sort, roughly spherical, contained in a Zerka energy field. Blasted odd.
This device, is it what your Zerka records talked about?
It's part of the collection, probably, but I had the sense Zerka found something bigger, too. First pass shows the artifact is over 10,000 years old. Probably distortion. The energy readings are unstable.
Give me a few days to pop it open, and we'll run the scan again.
I won't bore you with the science. Lord Siltha's on a pilgrimage, and we're getting ready to move to the forward research outpost. But we may need you again soon.
This mission isn't over. I'd like to see it through.
If you're heading to the desert, contact us at the first station out from Mos Ila. Lord Silthar should have a lead on the Zerka base by then. In the meantime, we've got an artifact to study.
Alrighty, Roo. That is done.
Use holo terminal. Alright, so we're done in Mos Ela now. Now we take the taxi and go deeper. Oh look, someone has the same map, but mine's faster! Mine's faster. Nerd. I guess, yeah, if you're here at those levels, you wouldn't even have the level 3 upgrade yet. That's something to note. Once I finish the class stories, if I actually have any money left over, which I probably won't, on those characters, on the alts, like the just dedicated alts, I'll probably just put them in my legacy storage and just put them all on this character. And equivalent for the Republic side as well.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Ooh, shit. Travel's getting more expensive even by taxi.
Confirmed.
Mos Ela is huge, quite frankly, for the fact that there's almost nothing in it. Bro, could you traverse this whole thing on just your mount and not take a speeder? It would probably take forever, but there's enemies here, so yeah, I feel like you could. It's not properly mapped out, but you probably could take this path without taking a taxi, theoretically. Although that shit would take forever. Holy shit. Even with the fastest speed for your speeder, that shit would probably take forever to make that distance. It's probably like that intentionally. Alright, there's a bunch of shit here to do now. Teak! Who's Teak? Hi, Teak.
Nebaga imana, naki naya, bila maknam unya kamna lebek. Naya memgem kaligam. Gegwa nam karak naya memak.
Huh?
Kam inu nemuk. Naja naya akam memnik miraka.
You're a joke. Wow, you would just be a huge asshole. Like, you know what's so funny about all the Sith asshole options? Is it feels like I'm just reading the comments of some random dude on YouTube. Or just social media in general. Like I feel like I can act like I'm a Twitter user. But it's just like the most extreme thing I can be in the game.
I do not understand you.
Memunya nepebjang. Hapakra wama nimpam. Laporam amka. Mamni nikag. Nagnaya mamni kambram. Kala jiwa nimok. Ebemgam nyama naya aikam.
Tell me more of this.
That's coming up a lot. Tell me more of this.
Memgam gamgi, nina gegwan, amnerna hanak, nemua bemguana, kumia yang memgamba paka.
Hang on a second. I have this like big ass motherfucking smudge on my right glasses lens and it keeps messing with me. I'm gonna try to fix it. Assuming I properly know what side of my glasses it's on. I might not know that. I might think it's on one side and then shablam, it's on another side. Only one way to find out. Yeah. I don't know. Alright, I hope I got the correct side. I hope. Keep seeing it when I move my head. I'm just like, what the fuck is this huge smudge in my face? Yeah, it looks better. I think I got it. Nice. This is almost empty. I wish glasses were self-cleaning. Also, I have mail. In game, of course. Sith Master! What are you doing here, just walking around?
This is Captain Gola, Reclamation Service Outpost 701. It's good to see you, my lord. My team's still searching for the Zerka base, but we've hit a snag that, frankly, we can't handle ourselves.
Wait, no, I still see it, I think. Yeah, oh well. I'll deal with that later.
Bring me up to speed.
After you left for the Jawas,
Oh, he says that a lot,
Silvar
too.
had a
Bring
vision.
me up to speed.
Something about the natives, the Sand People. He flew a speeder into the Dune Sea, but we lost the tracking signal in an energy storm. Silvar was summoning lightning.
Why would Silthar go out there alone?
Lord Silvar was following a dream, the same way he found the lost temple of Zeost and the crystal caves of Molivar. He told me the Sand People and their spirit guides were the key. He was looking for some sort of compass.
The natives, what are they? What could they do to Silthar?
I don't know. They're savages. Still, I wouldn't think they could kill him alone. Find the spirit guides and find him. When you have answers, come to our forward outpost. Otherwise, I don't know how this mission can succeed.
Okay. I'll do my best. Oh, he's running around. Why is he running around? He's fighting. What the hell is he fighting? Something ran in? Something enemy? Probably that other player dragged something in here. This is Jundland. It's an area here. It's like the eastern half. It's Jundland and the Dune Sea. Okay, it's fucking massive. Oh, Flash. Oh, there's the breadcrumb quest.
Authorization granted. Begin playback.
This is Darth Malgus to designated strike teams. You are within range of a priority target. Clan Varad of the Mandalorian mercenary clans has declared war against the Empire and attacked 3 of our colonies. The Mandalorian warriors have proven valued Imperial allies, but Clan Varad's rebellion must be answered in blood. For this, I call upon you. We have located Clan Varad's battlecruiser. The attack begins shortly, but there are complications. Report to Viken Space Dock, and we will finalize the assault.
If we're within range, why do we have to go back to the fleet? Wouldn't that get us out of range? This will bring me right to the fleet. This is a very handy thing that are on some planets. Just this thing that brings you right back to the fleet. Okay. Let's hide that for now. I'm basically set to do the next 2 flashpoints, although they are not story-based. The other breadcrumb one would be on Alderaan, but apparently they got rid of it. And then there's a story one after that, but I assume that would be given to me after Alderaan. There you go. Let's see. Darth Serevin. I understand you were recently involved in the discovery of 4 sensitive Jawas. Furthermore, I understood Lord Barrow attempted to conceal this new threat in a misguided attempt to uphold Sith supremacy. Let me ensure you acted wisely, and Lord Barrow will be punished when she returns to me. The Empire will never triumph if we refuse to acknowledge our enemy's strengths. Power in the hands of others must be controlled, not denied. You have earned my respect. Perhaps we shall meet someday. Here's the fucking thing about the Sith. It's like they teach you the facts, and then they teach you that you are always right, and you need to act like you're always right. Unless you're wrong, then you're gonna get the shit kicked out of you or killed. And then you or others around you can learn to not be wrong. until they're wrong or you're wrong again, in which case, you know, you'll probably die. But you can't ask questions because then you'll get beat up for not knowing to begin with. And I don't understand how the Sith or the Empire get anything fucking done, dude. At all. Alright, let me look at this next map. Let's see, so side quests around here. Okay, side quests here, there's a hub. Also, up here there's a hub. There's something around here. There's more over here. There's something over here. And over here is where I can teleport to. With my PvP teleport button thing. I guess the north half is for the Republic, because there's nothing up there for Empire. Alright, so out the front we go. It's also going to be heroics out here. Right. There's one right next to me, in fact. And one over there. And two over here. Alright, so what's over here? Recover Black Box Imperial Order. Well, what's the actual name of the quest? Black Box. Okay, get rid of that one off my list. But most of the rest of the heroics, literally except one, are on this side. So the heroics are basically all nearby. Okay, well, in that case, just like put all of them. There's one right in front of me, in fact. Exchange Caravan? No. What's the name of it? Supply Lines. Captain Sibinal and his men were hit hard by Exchange Caravan on patrol. Offered to give you the reward if you take down the Exchange Caravans that have been supplying the locals on the outskirts of Outpost Varath and Genlin. Find and destroy the ammunition stockpile used by the Exchange Caravans. Oh, okay. Here. I'm gonna try to get that fucking whatever smudge is on my glasses again. 1 second. Ain. Having lenses in your face. Oh yeah, this thing's like out. This thing's like out. Come on. Be clean so I can see. I would appreciate it if you did. I look better? Maybe. Looks kind of better. Better than it looked a moment ago. Alright, that should be good. I hope. Yeah, I saw that there's like these cleaners they have that are like ultrasonic. Oh yeah, it's gone now. Cool. Like ultrasonic or something. And you put your glasses in them, or jewelry too. And then like it just uses sound to basically knock all the crap off of them and clean them. Which is very interesting. Alright. Let's get over here and do us a heroic. What is the actual mission? Destroy ammunition stockpile. Okay. I'm sure I'll have to kill these guys. So 3 gold enemies right next to each other. These are all gold enemies. What the fuck? That's insane. All the stockpiles are like in between all of them. Yeah, and they are tanky.
Thankfully, these ones are only level 25, but they're still tanky. Oh my god, that just aggroed fucking everything. Get me out of here. I cannot fight that many like, gold enemies at once. Oh my god. Wait, I have a button for this. Aha! I am free. I keep forgetting that I have that. Forced camouflage is like a get out of combat for free every so often. Okay. Wreck caravan speeders. Destroy caravan. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So more shit around the camp. So I need to clear this out. Let's start with these two. Oh my god, my cooldown just kept resetting over and over again. You're dead. Now you guys. Now you guys are dead. Now that bigger group, I have no idea how I'm gonna deal with. There's fucking 3 of them and they're all golden enemies, but they kind of have to die. So I'll give it my best shot. I'll even use a buff that I don't usually use. Thankfully, my companion took some aggro. Alright, that worked out. Oh, it's a lot of credits. Oh, a lot of credits comparatively. The credit economy in this game is that everything is super fucking expensive. Basically, everything, just literally everything is super fucking expensive. And you earn small amounts of credits that will eventually allow you to afford things. That's what the credit economy in this game is like. Whew. Now I have to defeat exchange forces over here. Why are they all like golden enemies? Those are not the easiest to kill in this manner. Whew. Look how my jumps are keeping up. Alright, it's another 3 dead. Heroics. Heroics, heroics, heroics. Wait, why am I destroying these? Oh, it's a bonus. It's a bonus. Wait, these guys don't even count as destroying exchange forces. What the fuck? Those guys didn't even count. Now these ones count, but those ones just didn't count, apparently. So that's wonderful. Have a big, difficult fight, and it's just like, nope. It's for nothing. At least you got some loot, I guess. And you're dead. One cool thing about the gear upgrades, or the skill upgrades, when they replace older skills, is that the animations change and everything. Also, yeah, dude, these levels of enemies are dropping like 1k credits right now. That's crazy. Normal ones just drop like 100, 200. These ones are dropping like 1,000 once I kill everybody. Yeah, that dude alone dropped like 557, which is quite a bit for me at the moment. Compared to, well, not a bit for me, but it's a bit compared to how much I usually pick up. It's weird. It's not gonna anywhere near buy me anything I need, but it's handy compared to how much I was getting. I guess you guys are next. Alright, they're dead now too. That's a bonus complete. Holy shit. Did I get that right now? 14,500 credits from doing that bonus? I don't know. I think I did. If so, then heroic bonuses are very well worth doing. What's this gonna give in terms of a reward? 15k? It's weird. I got like more. I got like the same amount of credits from the bonus. Kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Can't open that for some reason. Sometimes the resources spawn in and they're like bugged out and they don't work. That's weird. Look at this. These two count. No, this one counts and then the other two do not. It's weird how so many of the enemies here just don't count towards these goals. Let's go for this guy first. I feel like when I'm streaming, you can tell if I'm doing a heroic or not just based on how much or little I speak. Because when I do heroics, I focus a lot more on the combat. because I have to try more.
This planet will be swearing allegiance to the Emperor before you can say aerial bombardment.
Aerial bombardment. Didn't work. Oh, nice. New earring. That's good. Earrings are falling behind like no tomorrow. These ones give accuracy rating. That's cool. I definitely need better accessories, and this is a good way to get them. The next best way to get them is to go into flashpoints. Don't need to worry an excessive amount about gear anyway. Until later. 111% accuracy. Maybe with level 65 I can start getting some mods specifically for crit rating. Instead of accuracy, if that's an option. I don't know if it's an option. Alright, so that one's done. Heroic over there. There's a fuck ton of things over here. Which one is prison labor? It's that one. I was like, why does it tell me to go into a taxi for one of the heroics? Because a taxi might be needed. Alright. Let's go. There's a side quest here. Okay, the one with the guns and the solar things. Look at this. Shielded junk droids. Oh, we're gonna test on them. Yep.
The fight is upon us.
Easy. Dead. Alright, more. Here's more. I like how they placed them in groups of 3 and then asked me to kill 8. How did you imagine that I would kill exactly 8 when you place them in groups of 3? Game. I have questions. I don't know what your motive is here. It's not making a lot of sense. I think I'll hand in this quest first, because this is gonna be like every fucking main quest right now leads into that cave. I might as well just go get this out of the way real quick first, because I don't know that they're even gonna come back here. Back up to 132k though, that's nice. Let's sell junk and sell all this other crap. And then repair. 142k, nice. Teak! Teak!
Your device worked well. The droids are destroyed.
Mamni lebek bak manuk. Meraka najaki namabamyak. Bragam nemya inubuyin. Akamamka amkananya.
Awesome. Not that that has any actual effects, but awesome. Some heroics, like 2 heroics right next to each other up here. Let's go do some main story now, though. That sounds like fun. Some main story. You know, for all the hostile, like, wild creatures I see when I'm just driving around and shit, none of them are ever hostile. Like, none of them are ever something that's part of a quest. They're just hostile for some reason. I'm in a tunnel. I'm in a tunnel and they're still popping. Game design. Ah! Also loading hitches.
The hell? Spirit guides Bantha. It's not hostile, but everything else here seems to be. Get compass from Sand People Guide. Okie dokie, artichoke. These are the Sand People? Wonderful. Gotta kill 20 of their forces as well. What just happened? Okay. Imperial Agent phase. This whole building is for the Imperial Agent. Really? Stage 1. Blood on the Sand bonus. I can't believe these are the Sand People. Are they mysterious at this time? There you go. Need to kill 9 more. Forgetting that I have my lightsaber throw I can initiate fights with. God, I'm building up stacks of Berserk like crazy here. Yeah. 5 more. Three more. Oh, look. 3. And that's done. Now it's continuing in a countdown. Defeat Sand People forces 0 of 40. Oh my god, it's just getting more demanding. Are there more of them in the cave too or something? Or is it like just, you just want me to just genocide everybody out here? Because that's kind of crazy. You just want me to genocide the ones out here, quite frankly, is what it looks like. I don't know if I walk into this, if I'll see a bunch of them or not. There's some. I don't know if I would call that 40. Well, we'll try progressing through here anyway.
I will assist you any way possible in the battle to come.
Yeah. This battle right here, specifically? What about the other battles? How'd you know that this battle was coming? Did I tell you about it? I have questions, Quinn. I have questions. Questions.
telling me this Darth Silthar is somewhere in this cave filled with sand people? Because there's a lot of them. Oh yeah, there he is. What, do they knock you out? What the fuck? How did Darth gets knocked out?
Lord Silthar.
Did Captain Gola send you? Such a good man. A pity he didn't send young Hale, but the honor is yours. You will hear my last words.
Pathetic.
Tell me what happened to you.
The Force called me into the desert. I sensed what Circa found. An alien power. I saw a white room. I thought the Sand People would know the land's secrets. I murdered them. Stole their thoughts to find this cave. I knew victory before they destroyed me.
So you're dead. I don't care.
I followed the shaman's compass. But what is this place?
It is a cave of secrets. My journey here was not for nothing. Circa built its base over a site from the natives' myths. A forbidden land. The paintings in the cave show the way. Find them. Record them. Gola and his men, they...
Your journey's over, Lord Silthar.
Find the paintings. But beware. Beware the thing in the white room.
How did they kill a fucking Darth? I don't understand this bit. That's a fucking Darth, dude. Darths are terrifying. They killed a Darth? That's kind of fucking crazy. I don't understand how these things killed a Darth. I really don't. Beware, yes. All this white room talk just gives me Lord of the Rings white tree talk vibes. Apparently, you don't count as Sand People forces. Apparently. You're dead. Locate the mural. Destroy or prevent anyone else from viewing it. Vandalize it or leave it alone. Well, they're enemies. They killed a Darth, so yeah, vandalize it. A good day's work. Fire. Somebody call 911. Shoddy fire burning on the dance floor. Whoa. Yep. 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 Ah, it's fine. Who cares if I burn a thing or two? Anakin will be here in like fucking several 100,000 years, and he'll kill everyone here anyway, or at least, you know, the descendants of them. It's fine. Not just the men, you know, but you know, the women and the children too. So he's worse, you know. But they kill his mother, so they deserve it. You know, I've never thought about what Anakin does with these tribes here through a Jedi Sith code kind of mindset. It's really impressive. That's an extremely Sith thing that he does. Something I never really thought about. That's a really, really Sith thing. I can see why it's such a big deal. At first, I was just like, oh, you know, that's... Yeah, I get it. He killed a bunch of things. Jedi aren't supposed to harm things. It wasn't just that. Slaughtering things for an emotion and getting revenge, that's a very Sith thing. It's very Sith. That's why he's always so upsetty. Because they're trying to make him look all Sithy. This is the other story. What the fuck? God, you guys die so quick. You're dead. You're dead. I kill you. Apparently I need to kill 5 of these big ones. Dad. Need to kill 2 more of the big ones. There's 1, there's 2. Whoa, that thing just popped out. What the hell? What is that? Level 61! That's the sand demon. Alright. Oh my god.
My lord, permission to speak. I have thoughts about our present undertaking.
Speak, Captain.
I'm not sure what the Padawan could have done to avoid a physical confrontation with the sand demon. No doubt some Jedi mind manipulation. But if a girl nascent in the Force can quell the beast, surely we can. And then we can slaughter the monster with ease.
Are you concerned about facing the sand demon?
An unknown enemy is always a concern. But I've seen you overcome fearsome foes before. It seems the time is upon us. The demon has caught our scent.
It will attack in an instant.
Desert monster, I stand my ground. I will not run.
It's confused. Stare at it.
Look into my eyes, beast.
Well, shit. It seems to... If you turn away, it'll probably attack you. If you get too close, it'll probably attack you. The standing the ground thing seems to be working.
We are one, at peace.
Well, that was easy.
The beast sleeps. Now, let us see what transpires.
Gross?
The beast appears to have gone into hibernation and shed its skin. The amount of blood it's letting is astounding. The beast's stench is thick on us. It makes my eyes water.
It will pass, Captain.
I'm not concerned. I believe we have succeeded in the demon blood ritual. Are we to move on to the Sand People compound, my lord?
Sounds like a plan.
Lead the way, my lord.
The ritual is to get it to fall asleep and bleed all over you. Got it. What a... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could accomplish the same thing by just, you know, killing it and then getting its blood all over you. Theoretically. And that's why it's called Demon's Blood, alright. Alright, Padawan, bitch. I'm gonna get you. I have some other things to do, so maybe not immediately, but I am gonna get you. Well, actually, you're kind of nearby. So I'm gonna get you. But first, I'm gonna get this guy. Woo! I got him. I need to get another, like, 10 of them. And then I'm gonna get you. Oh, there's one. What is that noise, dude? It sounds like a speeder, but it's like one of my abilities, I guess. Okay, there it is. It's such a weird noise. An apprentice option. I don't know if there will be one, but you know, I'll take the choices as I see them. I already got a Sith Lord to join me. KOTOR has a choice like that, though. I believe you can find a Sith woman in KOTOR, and you can get her to join you. And this upsets, like, literally everybody. Need another 3. Oh, look. 1, 2, 3. They're dead. Alright, cool. There's a stage 3. I swear to God, if it's like kill another 80. Are we just memeing Anakin? Like, what's happening right now? Why are we fucking with them so much? I just killed 60 of them and now we're poisoning their supplies. We are so memeing on Anakin right now. There's no way this is not the devs, like, just memeing on Anakin. There's no way. This is, like, way too pointed. Nothing else has things nearly this demanding. Look at the jetpack. Jetpack. I've seen that jetpack quite a lot. I wonder, like, what that's a part of. Probably some sort of cash item or just something in a vendor that I've missed. I don't know. I just used the stat, is what this is called. The long spur stat. Because this came with the starter pack. I pretty much never have a pet out. Whenever you, like, change instances, your pets, like, despawn or something. So I never bother with it. I'm just poisoning the ones that this guy before me has, like, cleared out. So I don't have to kill anymore. Defeat Kortawa, the Hunt Master, secure proof of the deed. Oh, that's what was here. Alright, so I have to wait for him to respawn. How long's that gonna take? The guy was just here. This could take a minute. It's really silly that this could take a minute, considering this is under a main quest. Well, since these guys have already respawned, and assuming he fought his way through here, shouldn't be too much longer now. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Back. Collections. Collected. You know, look at my pets.
I have some pets. What does this mean? I don't know what this little symbol means. But it's like temporarily available and not always available. I don't know. This is one of my pets though. It's a cartel market item, but I got it. Anakin 2.0, it's official. I love Anakin. Anakin's like one of my favorite characters. Merciless Raider's Vibro Sword. Oh. Didn't know I had this. Vibro Sword weapon proficiency. Plus 60 force power. That's kind of cool. Transfer a copy. Oh man. That dude is still not back. Everyone else has respawned, but he's still not up. These are my two pets. There, I have a pet. How's the other one work? Sotor. What's the other one? Where did he come from? Sotor. M83R Astromech Droid. Was given away for free, I guess. I might have redeemed a code that gave me him. Retired reward pet. Astromech Droid. Yeah, this one is on the cash shop, and I got it because DK gifted me some galactic thingamajig. Yeah, that took forever to respawn. Holy shit, dude. MMOs should never make things in the open world that are quest related, like main story related, do this. Just fucking instance the enemy or something, you know? I won't say make it respawn faster, because like, fast respawns is a nuisance all in itself. But, Jesus Christ, if it's main story related, just put it in an instance, or like, give the players the ability to trigger a spawn for themselves to fight. Ooh, look at this, 200. Prototype Tholcorp bracers. It's the same kind of stats, just more stats. Guess I'll equip that. And then move this gear down. I'm not going to get a gear upgrade for another 4 levels, so... Let me go. Let me through. Let me out. I want to fight you. I already killed so many of you. Don't make me do it again. God, he really killed everybody on his way in here. Because like none of these guys were here. Yeah, he killed these ones too. Am I Anakin or is that guy Anakin? I'm pretty sure it's that guy. Alright, Padawan. Well, actually, I don't think the Padawan's up here, but... I'm following her footsteps. She did this ritual. I'm tracing her path. What's up, oh. What if I don't want to let you through? It's like a bonus. Like, yo, dog, kill them before they get away. No, it is not a bonus. Alright, well, you can get away then. Game's not going to reward me for killing you, so leave. So leave. Get out of my face. You guys, yeah, get out. I guess it's because, like, I reek of that demon, so they're scared of me or something. It's funny, because they're, like, all wearing gas masks.
I trailed and observed your descent here. I could not believe my eyes. The Sand People all ran from you. What transpired inside the Sand Demon cave that makes this so?
I mastered the demon without lifting a finger, and it shed its skin.
Remarkable. And you have bathed in the demon's essence. The Jedi Padawan must have done the same. Now, Isabeau said that this is where your path will be illuminated. But there doesn't seem to be anything here. Wait. On your guard, Offworlder. One of the Sand People approaches.
It's injured. Kill the sand person. He just walks up to me, he's afraid, he hands me something, and I could just kill him. Being a Sith is hilarious. I wonder if it lets you do this as a Jedi. I feel like it doesn't.
I'll take that.
Oh, man.
I've never seen one of the Sand People approach an outsider in peace. This parchment the Sand Person brought is remarkable. It is a crude but very clear map of the desert. It marks a door carved into the wall of the Desert Wound Ravine. But I've mapped this ravine and there is no such door.
Well... I guess that means you're bad at mapping.
Tell me anything else important about the area.
I can tell you that humans are very low on the food chain there. The ravine marks the farthest I or anyone I know of has dared venture. Here are the coordinates. I will follow stealthed, using the dune's shadows.
Think first of your own safety, and do not follow if it becomes too harrowing.
Your concern is appreciated. Darth Barris enlisted my services to be scout and lookout, and I intend to do my job. Head deeper into the desert, and you will find the Desert Wound Ravine. Safe journey.
I want to be a Darth and just like giving orders and recruiting characters and like seeing them and... Oh, Quinn appeared inside me. What the fuck? He'd merged. Our faces merged. What the fuck was that? This game... You know that thing that game developers don't like doing where it's like they don't necessarily like doing things that remind you that you're in a video game because it takes you out of it? This game has a lot of that, but it's entirely accidental. Like Quinn just merging into my face, or, you know, little graphics things, or when I click around on the map or the screen and then like this screen jerks 180 degrees, like things like that. There's a lot of that. What are these fuckers called in the movies? They're called Bantha, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure these things are called Bantha in the movies, not Sand People. Alright, well, the story is entirely... Well, actually, this is a special instance, the Oasis. These are both special instances on the west half of this area. So do only the heroics come up here? Like... Why are we going to the west already? What the fuck? Interesting placed terrain. This is what I mean about those things that like take you out of it. There's so much of it, and it's all like bugginess or just like something isn't designed that well. Called the Sand People? Really? I could have sworn they were called like the Bantha or something. What are the Bantha then? In the movies? Oh, the big things are the Banthas.
The whatever those big animals in there are the banthas. That's what they are. It's like, where am I remembering the word bantha from? It's those big things. Oh, that's what it is. The Tusken Raiders. That's what they're called in the movies. Tuskens. Tusken Raiders, yep. Tusken Raiders, less formally referred to as Sand People. Tusken Raiders, yeah. I remember now. Tusken Raiders and their bantha. I love how I remembered the name of the bantha, but not the Tusken Raiders. But to be fair, they mostly appear in the originals, and I have not watched the originals very much. I found them very boring. Not as boring as the new ones, but I found them still very boring. The most exciting thing in, like, all of them is a lightsaber fight, which is essentially two old men hitting sticks together. And that's the whole thing. This area is level 28, which has me believe that this is the bonus series area. Look at the Mandalorians here. Has me believe that this is a bonus series area. But while I'm kind of around here, I'm just going to go hunt down these heroics. And then, like, if there's quests that bring me here later, cool. If there's not, sucks. Well, actually, I remember looking at the map, and this is a huge quest hub, and so is this. Now that I think about it. This right here is a huge quest hub. Marked on the map, anyway, as there, well, the Soturista map, as there being a bunch of shit to do here. And yeah, there's like, yeah, I see a quest there right now. There's Mandalorians everywhere. Yeah, okay, we have to come up here eventually. We have to. Something will bring me over there. Teleport to the Mighty Drive to them, because I'm exploring, specifically for this reason. Because I'm trying to understand what is in this area, and what they will place, or have placed, or what have you. And trying to see... Reminds me, datacrons. Because we're in this side of the map now. That's over to the west. We're not there. Where is that? It's past this. It's over here. There's one over here. I don't even know if we'll actually ever be over there. Actually, no, it's not over there. It's over... Comparing the map. Comes out here. Go up here. My brain's still in Arma mode, and I thought that wind turbine was like an Apache for some reason. Like a Huey. Right here, there's one. Wish I could leave a marker on the map. Okay. And there's also one over here? Looks like right here. Somewhere along this ridge. I think right here. There's one. And then, let's see, Empire. Empire. Oh, it's the one in the city. The one in the outpost. That's a outpost city? Wait, what? Oh no, there was one in Mos Ela. I did not realize. And this one is like, oh, it's easier to get if you're on the Republic side. Of course it is. That's fine. Okay, so I can kind of memorize one right here and one over here. We're actually about to go over here, so I can deal with that right now. Is there any quests on the way? Yes, there is. There's a quest hub right here. This is why I don't teleport. I'm trying not to miss things like this. There's an entire, like, if I could teleport up here to get to these faster, but there's an entire quest hub right here, apparently. Ah, I'm being shot. I want to get to this quest hub. Oh my god. Ah! What is all this stuff? Level 28, 28. The game's usually really, really good at having you go through quest hubs to places that you go. So I imagine the two that I am ignoring right here are things we'll get to later. So I'm gonna not venture too far over there yet. Or this. I'm gonna go right where it wants me to go. There's a speeder over there, nice. I'm gonna go right through where it wants me to go. So I can get this side quest hub. This will be much more efficient when I'm not doing heroics and I'm just coming through doing main stories on alts. Whoa, look at the shadow. Whee! Alright, there's a quest hub at right here. Love this factional placement. Sir, your leg is floating. Stop the Republic from getting in here. Alright, side quest. Sup.
Wow, I bet you don't need a cannon to flatten a bunker.
Wow,
Still,
that's
this
bright.
might interest you. Navy just deployed the next generation prototype of our top orbital strike weapon. She's a real beauty, let me tell you. I'm supposed to be overseeing test firing against hard targets in the area, but we're on indefinite standby until conditions improve.
Why do we hesitate?
The Exchange is seriously entrenched out here, but they're protecting their strongholds with a wide area signal jammer. It means our targeting systems are useless, even the handheld close-up targeters.
You want this jammer taken out of the picture?
You got it in one. Once that jammer's out of commission, we can blow up anything we want, anytime we want. You with me on this? You could be the first to debut this beauty's 10-kiloton Roth.
Where do you suggest I begin?
The Exchange leaders are the only ones with access to the jammer. Their security spikes would let you shut it down. With the jammer out of commission, you can use this targeter to blow any Exchange assets in the area sky high. Hit anything you can get in range of. Bigger the better. Just don't stand too close. I'll look forward to the light show.
I feel like they put more work into the animations than the dialogue, considering almost every dialogue in that conversation is probably reused.
Care for a stim?
No. I care for some money. Clocks. Thanks. Yep. Holy fuck. You move. You move. Incredible. Zorka Injector. Cures want rat fever. Makes you immune from further infection. You know, all these, like, these med packs, these vaccines, these stims.
Watch yourself out there.
It's crazy to think that the game was once hard enough that it was actually worth buying these in these areas. Oh, look, a lore object. Oh, you're standing on the lore object, sir.
My lord, it's so good you're here. Band of filthy
Is
Jawas
it?
cracked into one of the Zerka Corporation's abandoned compounds we recently unearthed. Made off with every droid in the place.
I suspect you're seeking my assistance.
The Jawas may have foiled the ideal recovery of these artifacts, but that doesn't mean the Empire can't still benefit from the technology. You see, the stolen droids activated. Now they're systematically hunting down everything around the Jawas' derelict sandcrawler. I've observed their behaviors becoming refined, more efficient. Honestly, it looks like they're learning from trial and error.
I find that somewhat intriguing.
If these droids are adaptive and self-coordinating, their applications would be innumerable. Scanning the architecture of the droids' memory cores should give us more insight into their uniform design and their individual differences. Can the Reclamation Service count on your support?
Sure.
I will investigate this.
It's unlikely that the droids will stand idle while you attempt to take a reading. Disabling them will be necessary.
Oh, most things
Just
let me
try
do
not
it.
to damage their
Why
memory
wouldn't some
cores while You're
droids?
taking the fight out of them.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Reminds me, out of curiosity. Oh, that's one scale. Maybe you'll send your apprentice to do side missions for you. That'd be interesting. That's kind of like what you can do with your companions already, although that's like almost entirely with crafting. Yo, my man. I see we share a class. Whoo. Although your lightsabers are red. Yeah, but that's kind of what I can do with these guys already. It's just, it's not an apprentice. I wouldn't mind towing an apprentice along and having there be a lot of interaction and dialogue, you know, just in place of these companions. That would be kind of cool. There's a bunch of shit. Oh, wow, I really expanded how much shit could display here. Holy fucking shit. I really dragged it down. My god. Even scaled up, it's still showing more than I feel like I've ever had showing at once. Probably partially because I dragged this thing all the way down here without accounting for the placement with this. That's something I can worry about another time. I don't even use that. You know, I don't even use that. So like space combat missiles. Oh god. Main HUD. Achievement tracker. No. 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 Achievement tracker. Disable that. Just get it out. I don't use it. I don't track my achievements. I don't even look at what the achievements are. Why would I care? Scan. Droid. A destroyed droid. Oh, okay. Alright, so, whew. Thank you. Alright, scan. No data retrieved. Scan. Cooldown of 1 second. That is much nicer than the one from earlier that was like cooldown of 5 seconds. Scan. No data retrieved on all of them. How fucking wonderful. Alright. Scan. That's one. Scan. That's none. Scan. That's also none. Fucking Christ. Come here, buddy. Scan. That's two. Woo. Who? Scam. That's three. Scam. Scam. Oh, come on. Get over here. Scam. That's four. Bitch. There's so many quests on my right. What's the job here? Recover data spikes. Where? Who? You? Weapons specialist. Alright. Got stuff. Got more stuff. Got more stuff. I need to kill some more of these too. What's that? Sith Inquisitor phase. Well, we'll be here one day. One day. Are there any more of the things I actually need? Oh look, money. Right in front of me. Looks like there's also more money over there that I might have accidentally ignored. There is. Give me my money. Oh. Coming through. This game has so many lag spikes. Even like mid-combat. Especially when interacting with UI elements. Very weird. Although when you're not doing anything, the game runs pretty smoothly. High FPS, but it has like stutters. I've never been able to figure out how you fix them. They're just always there. I've tried a lot of things. It's unfortunate that they have it. I guess I blame the old engine. And probably not being optimized for newer hardware. I don't know. Ah! Alright. Any more? No. I think we're done here. Alright, no, we're not. Have to sabotage jamming controls. Which are apparently there. Tag the comm relay for an orbital strike. Is it on this side of the wall or the other side? I think it's on the other side. It is. What's up, boy? Alright. Tag it. Orbital strike in 10 seconds. I just stand underneath it. It just T-spawned and then spawned in a destroyed one. That happens a lot in this game, and I don't know why. Like, there aren't, so many things don't have animations to be destroyed, or sometimes they do, but then it won't display, and instead you just get that, a despawn and respawn. It's very strange. Here, we're right here. Let's go hand in what we have to hand in so far. What the fuck? Shit's just blowing up. Fucking Tusken Raiders. Literally popping out of the sand. God, you thought Charlie was scary. This will make you think twice before trying to take a walk through the Nevada desert. Tusken Raiders everywhere, man.
That was great! I can see those strikes come down from here. After that display, I'm going to recommend the final model be named in your honor.
I'd like to hang on to this targeter for a while.
Addictive, isn't it? I'm afraid the prototype wasn't intended for sustained use. We'll be collecting the data.
That's not what I
soon
thought I
to
was
make
going to say,
adjustments
by the way.
based on the data you provided. Here's a little something on behalf of the
I
project.
thought I was going to
It's
agree
been
with
a
him
pleasure.
that naming it after me was a good idea. I didn't think that that was going to ask to keep the targeter. The targeter had not even come up in the conversation. So I don't know how they expected me to know that.
You've brought me readings? Excellent. It looks like you were able to conduct many scans. Did the droids pose much of a threat when you encountered them?
I didn't even break a sweat.
That's copy and pasted.
Perhaps we should have left them to mature a bit longer. But we can observe prototypes built from this data. You've ensured that Tatooine will hold no secrets from the Empire. Thank you.
All right. Now we go west. First, we go to this west. Which one is this? Is planetary or class? It's class. Dun 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 dun. Where's the apprentice? Where's the apprentice? Ah, my mount. Tusken Raiders. You can't mount here, but I'm outside. I wanna mount. Bam. I was correct. I wanted to see... Yeah, Shaman's Bantha. I wanted to see if there was a bonus for killing them. There is... There is a bonus for killing them. Oh. I was showing Gear's outfit. There you go. I haven't had my dye showing this whole time. Now I do. Okay, they want me to kill the sand people out here. Come here, Tusken Raiders. I gotta kill you before I go in there, I guess. Ah, I'm stunned. Ah. Just all the firewalkers always gonna stun me. I guess so. Dead. How many more? 9 more. Ugh. You know, when I walked up here, there was not this many. I mean, someone else must have been here, like, just momentarily ago. And killed a bunch of them. Five more. 2 more. Oh. Oh, they're dead. Popped my alacrity buff for no reason. Alright, I've slaughtered them. Not just the men. Oh, but the women! Yeah, I must be who killed them all on the way in. Wow, that's an interesting looking vet. All armored up and shit. The fucking pup. Ugh.
Take a good, long look, Lightweight. See the man you're supposed to be. I'm the embodiment of your true potential. I am what you could be if you had the guts to follow the dark path more faithfully.
You are very attractive.
This is some kind of trick. A deadly serious trick. The kind that can kill you. Let me prove that I am you. We seek Nomenkar's Padawan, who can see the true nature of anyone. If she isn't stopped, she could bring down our master's network of secret spies embedded in the Republic and Jedi.
Quiet, that's a secret.
Lower your voice. Someone might hear you. Like that striking desert nomad guide who follows nearby. We could silence her easily. After I romance her, of course. Does the idea of destroying her offend you? Don't you see how inhibited you are by denying the dark? Cease your merciful tendencies and embrace the full meaning of the dark side of the Force, or you will be destroyed.
Is this what happens if you get to this point as a Sith, but you're leaning towards light instead of dark?
Exactly how will I be destroyed? There are any number of disasters you are flirting with. You are Sith. You walk among Sith. The stench of the light in you will be like rot in their nostrils. Darth Barriss will smell it on you and will strike you down without mercy. I'm not worried about Barriss. You are foolish. Barriss already plots against you. The light blinds you to the ill will growing from your fellows. Barriss and the other Sith will have the advantage of deception. And the power of the strongest forces in the galaxy. Passion, rage, love. The light shuns and denies these things.
True, it does.
The light is a difficult path. I might want to rethink things. Now you're coming around. Think this through. This Padawan Barriss wants you to kill can destroy him. He has seen it. What if you can seduce her? Claim this Padawan for yourself. Corrupt her to the dark.
There you go, Jacob.
Control her and add her power to yours. A master of the dark side could turn this Padawan, and then you can destroy Barriss and claim everything he has.
That sounds like a plan to me.
I think there is merit to what you say. Good. Embrace your dark destiny. Reverse the path you've been walking.
Does this dialogue literally just show up if you're like a good person or something? I mean, yeah, I'm totally happy to corrupt a Padawan and then use her power to destroy Barriss. It's kind of like destroying Barriss is just obvious. I don't care how I fucking do it. Sure.
Yes, I dedicate myself to darkness.
Ooh, 150.
Excellent.
Ooh.
I commune with you now and deliver you to the purity of the dark.
Yes,
you have opened yourself to your true destiny. Now we are one. In the clarity of this communion, a vision of our destiny on Tatooine appears.
Ah, Kingdom Hearts.
And you see it too. An encampment hidden in the farthest reaches of the desert, past a rock formation called the Forbidden Pass.
Ah, Kingdom Hearts. Oh, it's so bright.
Is this where I will find the Jedi
The
Master
fuck?
Yornlok? There is no doubt this is where the Padawan went. This is where the Great Master helped her powers become expressed. The image fades. Find the Forbidden Pass and confront Master Yornlok beyond it. Our journey on this planet ends there. Farewell.
So do I have my own head narrator? I have my own head narrator now? Like, you scared
I
Quinn.
cannot believe what I just witnessed. Did you just tell yourself to venture beyond the Forbidden Pass?
Tell me everything you know about this place.
I am chilled to the bone. The desert beyond the Forbidden Pass is an area that no one can survive. No one. Even the Sand People dare not go. You mustn't go.
Your concern for me is unnecessary.
This is not some silly superstition. Those who go beyond the Forbidden Pass are never seen again. I will not. I cannot follow you there.
Anakin, you're going down a path I can't follow.
You've done enough, Shorik. Thank you.
That is kind of you to say. I told Lord Barris I would see your mission through, but I never imagined it would come to this. With a heavy heart, I give you the location of the Forbidden Pass. I am shamed that my cowardice paralyzes me. I fear I will never see you again.
I hope your fear comes true.
Suddenly, you're afraid of everything.
It seems so. My spirit is broken. I will return to your spaceport and inform Darth Barris of this development. I bid you goodbye.
Goodbye, do 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 do. All right, I don't know what she's going on about. Who cares? I'm gonna go corrupt a Padawan and take her power. It doesn't sound like she's gonna become an apprentice. It sounds like I'm just gonna take her power or something. Kill Barris. I mean, this sounds like a plan to me. I'm a Sith. I have to secure my own promotion. Even if that means killing Barris. I mean, that's usually exactly what it means. I'll kill Barris. You know, I got a lord to follow me. Now I'm going to take a Padawan's power. It sounds perfectly Sith to me. And I'm quite content in my choices. Ah, there are so many fucking Tusken Raiders. I'm just trying to leave. Please. Oh my god, I am so sick of you Tusken Raiders everywhere. Like a fucking disease. Can't you see I'm questing here? Get the fuck out. Nasty. Savages. Nasty. Alright. Oh, there's more. I don't give a shit about them. Where's your, There it is. I was like, where's your passive button? Oh. Oh, there's more. Oh! Oh my god, I used the lightsaber, my double lightsaber throw. I used it up close. And the AoE just killed like 2 of them. That's hilarious. You're going down a path I can't follow, Anakin. What a whiny bitch. This chick. Not Padme. I like Padme. Padme is like my favorite female character in like all of Star Wars, pretty much. My favorite. Now we're going up here. We have more scary shit to do. And somewhere around here is a datacron. I'm coming for that datacron. Oh look, a walker. Where's the datacron? Give me the datacron. I want the datacron. Show me the datacron. Somewhere around here. I don't know exactly where. I just know it's in this area. This stands out. Fucking Tusken Raider. I don't. Let me look at the thing. I think it's a both factions one. Yep. You don't need to fight anything, just fall off a cliff. This cliff. Is it this cliff? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. How nice. I just have to fall off a fucking cliff. Let me turn on my walk. Ow. I hear it like it's to the right of me. So weird. Directional audio is so broken. Alright, Datacron acquired. Mastery Datacron. Oh, I thought this was like the edge of the map or something, to be completely honest. I thought this was going to be the edge of the map. It's not. Though I don't know that I can make it down there without dying, to be completely honest. And the guy doesn't mention a way out, so this might just be a leap of death. Yeah, this is too far. Ah! Oh, I made it. Aha! I'm awake. I'm alive. Ha 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 ha. Well, shit, while I'm over here, I might just go confront the dude. I could just turn and go back up here, but while I'm over here, I feel like I might as well. Came here for the Datacron. I might. Oh god, this hill defeats my speeder. Might as well just go confront the asshole. Wow. This is definitely a fucking sand dune. Jesus Christ. I'll be back over here, I'm sure. But while I am here, I'm gonna just do this real quick. I'll come back for the heroic, maybe. Oh, I could do the heroic while I'm over here. I don't know if there's a bunch of quests in the sand dune or not. There are a couple, but they're all at the entrance, so I'll see them on my way out. The infinite desiccation. Interesting words. I'll have to come back over here, probably for the planet quest anyway. Imagine living out here. What a life. What's up, bruh?
Master Yanlock, the Sith you've been tracking is upon us. Retreat to safety. I will take the intruder on.
No, Yuli. Control your feelings. Stand at my side. I will face this trespasser. Come no farther, Sith. I have been aware of your pilgrimage here. You are a fascinating and contradictory example of your order. I know why you've come. Master Nomenkar's Padawan threatens you somehow. You seek to flush her into the open and silence her.
Not exactly.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't insult me, child. You are an open book to me. You are here for her. I know it. She came to me for guidance, and the bond we struck was the most profound of my life. We are psychically linked, she and I have already warned her about you. She will not fall for your manipulations.
You underestimate my power. Look at this.
I assure you, I can be very convincing.
Your will may be great, but hers is greater, and mine is unrelenting. The disparity in our capabilities is equal to the disparity in our age. You cannot win. Turn away now.
I fear no one.
This is not an attempt at intimidation, just a simple statement of fact. In me you face a full Jedi Master, and Yu Li has greater command of lightsaber combat than any Jedi Knight I've trained.
My lord, the threat is not lost on me. Are you certain we can take on a full Jedi Master and a Jedi Knight?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I won't even need your help.
Keep your wits, Quinn.
Your compatriot's query is moot, as you will be facing us on your own.
Oh. Well.
Well done, Master Yanlock. Now please, retreat and let me face the Sith.
Your concern is appreciated, Yu Li, but I did not seize the advantage here to immediately relinquish it.
That's dirty.
You don't fight fair, Jedi.
When the stakes are this high, I am bound to do whatever it takes to preserve the order. Now for the last time, will you stand down?
That's not really an... Perhaps. No.
I don't respond well to threats.
True, I don't.
Enough of this. It's useless to reason with the Sith.
Yu
Bitch.
Li, don't. Blazes, my hand is forced.
Mine is green too, motherfucker. Come on. You think you're hot shit? Yu Li? You're down. Time for Yanlack. Ah, Jedi Master and Jedi Knight. Looks like I could do it, Quinn.
Stop. Hold your weapon, Sith. I beg you.
You attacked me.
Stay your tongue.
You attacked me.
She is just a Padawan. You are a great master. I must bargain for your life. Sith, I'll tell you everything I know, if you spare Master Yanlock.
Don't you want me to spare you, too?
My life is less important. You may do with me as you please. Her name is Jaisa Wilsum, and Nomen Karr has taken her to...
Yu Li, you have no recollection of the Padawan this Sith seeks.
I have no recollection of the Padawan this Sith seeks.
Now, sleep. I do not relish wiping Yu Li's mind like that, but his feelings for me got the better of him.
That's gay.
Most impressive.
It is a terrible thing, a last resort. I had to act for the greater good. Jaisa is special. Her power unprecedented.
Jaisa.
If untouched by the likes of you, she has the potential to lead the Jedi to greatness.
Yeah, or help me kill Darth Barris. And what's really more important here?
You are filled with presumptions, Yanlock. I mean her no harm.
I know your mind, Sith. You twist the truth and manipulate weakness. I must err on the side of caution.
Actually, that's what I've seen from your kind.
That is all you'll get here. So you may as well kill me. I must find tranquility, so Jaisa will sense only peace when you strike me down.
Trying to think about this in the realm of how do you convert her to the dark side, right? Dark side is to kill him. He didn't attack me, technically. The other guy did.
I don't know.
I'll grant you that allowance. Just tell me when you're ready.
You are a surprise, Sith. But if you think allowing me to find peace will make Jace susceptible to you, you are mistaken.
I don't know what will do what, to be completely honest. I'm just doing my best here.
There is no death. There is the Force. I am ready now.
Can't I just kill him and leave? Kill this guy? Because he's the only one here I actually want to kill. He's the one that attacked me. You weren't really that... You're getting in my way, but you're not that hostile. But I guess if I'm going to convert her to the dark side, if that's an option, I gotta lead by example.
Be at peace, Master Jedi.
Thank you.
What about the dude on the floor? I want to kill him. He's the one I actually wanted to kill.
My lord, I'm sorry I was of no use to you. I did not anticipate the Jedi's incapacitating tactic.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Quinn.
I do not like to be caught unaware. I'm just thankful my support proved to be unnecessary. Sharek said she would be at our ship. She thought we were doomed. We should inform her of our success.
She'll definitely be surprised.
She should not have doubted you.
I think Jace is one of the companions, actually. Oh, look, he's just here. If I glanced around the companions. If I'm right, Jace is one of the companions, and not only is she one of the companions, she... Oh, what's the description? You can choose whether she's dark or light side. And it's like 2 different paths. Or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just making choices as they come. I killed the Jedi. I had fun. What am I now? At this rate, I'm gonna be like... Dark 1 again. Or neutral leaning dark again. I'm all over the place. I keep flip-flopping. But I'll take a chance to kill a Jedi. Kill, capture, you know, I'm not gonna let him live and just, like, leave him. This is a heroic area. Defeat escaped prisoners. Figure I might as well get this out of the way while I'm over here. Oh wow, this is a big fight. This is no little fight. This is no bitch boy fight. Oh my god, it hurts. I'm gonna die. Where the fuck is Quinn? Where the fuck is Quinn? I don't have Quinn. My heals aren't here. Where are my heals? He was desummoned because of the fight, and he never came back. What the fuck? There we go.
I'm here as summoned.
Holy shit.
You're stable.
It's kind of terrifying. Did my pup take damage? Oh my god, my pup can get hurt. Where'd the gold one go? Did he just like despawn? Oh, there he is. Ah! Ow. All right.
Also, I didn't even bother looking up what this mission was. I kind of have the idea. However, defeat Jedi rescuers. Defeat escaped prisoners. Officer Vango men were ambushed by a bunch of Republic cowards being led by Jedi who then freed his prisoners. Vango wants to track the prisoners, adding he was able to overload prisoners' shock collars. According to his sensors, they stopped moving in the Dune Sea. Track and dispatch the escaped prisoners. And there's supply crates or something that I get for this. Okay. Of course there was another one hiding in the tent.
The Imperial Reclamation Service will hear all about your work defeating the 24 Jedi who viciously ambushed us. No, don't say anything. My initial count could have been off. They have no way to verify. Let them be as impressed with you as I am.
Well, I didn't get to do the bonus because it just kind of ended immediately. The numbers didn't really add up of how the hell I was supposed to kill 5 of them when... whatever. Mission done. That was nice and fast. I want to go over here now, and I want to pick up whatever side quests are there. I have a lot of quests and a lot of things ongoing. I've kind of gone all around due to looking for the datacron. Oh. Very deserty out here. What is that? Mandalorian freelancer. And why is he hostile? Why would he kill me if he's a freelancer? He's not getting paid. Such blue skies over such a deserty planet. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Where am I? I'm going the right way? Yeah. Okay. This is where there's some side quests. I wonder if the quest will actually be done. For the class quest for this planet. We might find her on Alderaan. I don't know. Side quest? Someone here has a side quest. You do.
Hello. That's
Hello.
right. I'm talking to you.
Oh.
I know who you are, and
What?
I bring a proposal.
What?
I'm Shel Tassau. I speak for a small consortium of the Exchange on Tatooine. They want a warlord dead, and they think you're the one to do it.
But the exchange is hostile.
Why would you seek me out?
You're loyal to the Empire, but not local government. Around here, we don't talk to local Empire. The target is the warlord Garbodia. He killed a Sith apprentice sent to assassinate him. And it's costing all of us. Imperials are torturing and killing Exchange members to find his location. Now, I know where Gar is, but I came to you. Understand why?
I understand. I suggest you tell me his location.
Gar and his mercenaries are hiding in the desert. I saw them taking shade by a derelict sandcrawler. We can pay for his head. That ugly bantha stain is done. The Empire agrees, the Exchange agrees. How about you?
Sure.
The Sith do not fail. This warlord will learn that.
Good. Now, he does move around a lot. Don't expect to find him exactly at the sandcrawler. You bring me his head, and I'll bring you the credits.
Okay. Well, there's my reward for the heroic. Bound to legacy. Handed to Santa Ray to grow your alliance. Wait. Grow your alliance's force enclave. Ah. I just open it? No. Well, that's something I guess I don't have unlocked yet, because I don't have an alliance. I'm just an apprentice. I don't have a fucking alliance. Because of my level. Something that I guess level 60s will have access to. Alright. Some more side quests to get here.
Major Braga at your service.
I'm honored that you've graced this dismal planet with your presence. We were so close to expanding Imperial influence, introducing refinement to this rock. If you can spare a moment, we may still have a chance.
I'm listening. What's your trouble?
There's a well, one of Tatooine's deepest and most successful. Whoever controls it, controls this region. Imperial Command ordered me to take it, but my men were butchered by sand people, no less. This tribe's so ruthless, all the other tribes pay them tribute. The Empire can't let these filthy savages control such a priceless resource.
You'll be able to fill the well with their bodies when I'm done.
Enthusiasm, that's good. But we don't want to poison the water with their foul remains. The well lies deep in the desert. Kill the sand people who guard it. The Empire will be grateful.
Anything else? I don't see anything else. Alright. Cool. I'm not gonna go do those right now, because I already skipped some stuff over here that I'm going to try to take care of next. Looks like a side quest. Oh, this one's a heroic, actually. And a main quest, and a side quest. Okay, cool. Which heroic is this? Black box, got it. And the savages, that's right. The animals. So I slaughtered them. Like animals. Din-in-in-in. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the class story quest for my character is getting real interesting. I'm almost starting to get annoyed by my own going off and like doing everything at this point, which is not something I ever usually do, but the class quest is getting really interesting. A side quest. IDK.
Ripok nane kari mariaka. Akam ja lebek memarik. Memyuka halhal krama. Niknurga nalo nemnelaka.
Thank you for the super sticker, DK.
Bragam nemya inubuyin. Akamamka amkananya.
This is the second time something like this has happened.
Haven't we had this conversation once already?
Mem ilik meraka. Nayanaram.
It had a different name.
Either there are a lot of Nemoidians with attitudes around here, or you've got a serious memory problem.
Nebaga imana. Naki naya.
Twin brother.
Nam unya kamna lebek. Nempanuko ragin. Pemguana nemu kamime.
They're like the same. Another super sticker. Thank you, DK. 2 super stickers. Ugh.
I'll determine if your device is worth the Empire's investment.
Give it.
Nakag agib kik benabab. Neya agam berakaki. Beraka karam kara. Ninyamak oramag yang megik. Kamperem ganyam baji yang. Manikikum bokam.
Bokam. Another one bites the dust. I am through most of the liquid deaths, DK. When I'm done with them, I will start on the balls. That is my plan. It makes me hate sand more the more I see it. Really? Why is that? Where did this one go? Is it also in here? No. Did it go over here too? Oh no, it's right fucking next to me. The map's just so zoomed out I could hardly tell. Control the assassin droids. Only works if their health is below half. I'm gonna try really hard not to kill them. Only be used on erratic droids. This is not an erratic droid? Oh no, that's an erratic one. Oh, okay. Understand. Comprehend. Got one. Got two. Got three. Finally make it to a grass planet I never wanted to leave. Really? This is my first sand planet, I think. I guess Balmora was sort of sandy. No, well, it wasn't quite like this, though. It wasn't quite the same kind of sandy. It was just dry, I guess. That's 4. Done, I think. I don't see anything else to do. There's a crate back there. I'm gonna go get it. Imperial Agent starts out on a sand planet. Wasn't... I guess Korriban's kind of sandy. Imperial Agent starts on Hutta, doesn't it? Hutta's a swamp. I went to Hutta. That's where the Imperial Agent and the other one, the other non-Force one start, right? It's on Hutta. When I Sith went, I spent a horrible amount of time on it. Really? Hutta feels deserty. Well, I didn't go through all of Hutta. I went through the main area of Hutta. I could tell you that part was just swamp. It was lush green vegetation with swamp everywhere. But there might be a portion of it that's sandy. I don't know. The beginning part might be.
Your device works.
The main chunk, though, I went all around getting datacrons, and it was just swamp.
Mamni lebek bak manuk. Meraka najaki namabamyak. Yukagi ne paninu. Hamkambina bek ne.
Korriban was sandy. Not quite Tatooine sandy. I guess most of the planets I've been to, they put me on the sandy parts. Balmora is mostly forest, and yet the one place we go is where there's sand. Alright, so that's done. Someone left a shovel here. You know, when I explore MMO worlds... Oh my god. Huskin Raiders! When I explore MMO worlds, I always have the question of, how does anybody here survive without me? You know, there's just enemies every 5 steps that will try to kill you. I don't know how anybody manages around here without me. This is a hand-in of a quest I've already done. Got 181k XP. Jesus Christ, these numbers are pumping up. I'm level 62. I don't get new gear till 65, at least not this kind of gear. Nar Shaddaa wasn't sandy though. Nar Shaddaa was just this big, annoying city. So it's like just like a ghetto version of Coruscant, where everyone's a criminal, and there's huts everywhere.
Hale, check on Keeler and the others. See if they figured out anything with the artifact.
Sir, I'd like to hear what happened.
Follow orders. I'll brief everyone later. I've sent for water and Kolto, my lord. I'm sure the desert was agonizing, but we've been waiting for word. Any sign of Darth Silthar?
He didn't make it. He fell to the Sand People and their servants.
Damn it. We all felt it, but we weren't sure. We're not blasted Sith. Without Silthar, we're just archaeologists with guns. Without him, this whole expedition falls apart.
It isn't over yet. I know where to find the Zerka base.
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Where are we going? We're following this guy?
So what's with her makeup? Oh. 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 Oh.
Captain Gola!
Blast hail, now's not the time.
The artifact. The one that Jawas found. It's got Kayla. We disabled the dampeners, and there was a flash.
What? Start containment procedures now.
Second, actes de vertine.
Tell me about the imprisoned one.
Oh, the white room again.
Everyone, stay back.
Wow. Alright, time to kill you.
Engaging the enemy.
Alright. Done.
Those creatures, they were my team.
Sir, I think Perry escaped. He was heading into the desert toward the tribal settlement.
Blast, we'll mourn later. You remember the sons of Palawa. You hit
Yeah.
them hard in Mas Ila, but their main village is just a few clicks out. If that creature reaches them, this could get very ugly.
The sons of Palawa can handle themselves.
Not if they don't know what they're facing. Basic rule of xenoarchaeology. You don't unleash a foreign technology into a population center, especially one with a man-machine interface. Worst case, the technology that changed Perrin could replicate. Every person in the settlement could be transformed.
At last, a challenge worthy of me.
As you say, my lord. Reclamation Service protocol for contaminated sites mandates atomic heat cleansing of everything within a 100-meter radius. We've got a store of beradium explosives for that purpose. Enough to obliterate the Sun's cave village. But I hope it won't come to that.
Murder isn't an option, but it's not murder if it's legal. And it's just an execution.
What choice do we have?
If you're lucky, maybe you can take out Perrin before he reaches the settlement. Otherwise, plant the explosives, be careful with them, around the caves. One way or another, the contamination has to be eliminated.
Okie dokie, artichoke. I'm outie. Woo! When you land, it sounds like your bones fucking crack. Like, pah! Man, everyone's dead here. I have like 250 pending dark side points from the class quest. It's just like, it's the same quest hasn't ended yet. Tuscan Raiders. We're going over there. Dude, I want to see what happens to this fucking Padawan. Like, shit's getting interesting. The serving Darth Barra stuff is honestly so boring. But this Padawan shit's getting real interesting. It's just paced so far apart if I'm doing everything. Palawa. Oh yeah, this conversation's not gonna go very well considering I killed the other ones. So about that.
I knew the Empire used dishonorable tactics, but the ghost of the desert, do you know what it does to people?
Listen to me. The Empire isn't responsible for this attack.
It's a coincidence, then? Within the first minute,
That terror changed good villagers into murderous machines. There's a war going on in these caves. Now I'll give my brothers the chance to win by keeping you from interfering.
To destroy those monsters, you'll need my help.
You began this feud. Why would you help now?
I tire of fighting for scholars and archaeologists. This will be glorious.
Well, now you can fight with some real warriors. If you really want to assist, I'll tell the others to let you through, at least until the crisis is over. If we destroy the ghosts fast enough, maybe we can stop them from replicating. But if even one survives, we start all over again.
Alright, let's go kill some shit. Woo! Yeah! Oh my god, it it's just like picked me up midair while I was doing a traversal ability. And so that wasn't fun. Oh. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Defeat infected Palawas. Defeat transformed Perrin. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Guess the drones don't count. It's just the leaders that count. Yeah, it's just the leaders that count. These drones are just extra. Whew. Ow. Oh god, there are so many. I do feel like I'm fighting an overwhelming horde of robots. I feel it. Except for the fact that I approach them and start the fight and they don't really approach me otherwise. And they all have the same goddamn motherfucking stun. Whew. There's transformed Perrin. He's dead. And I just have to kill these guys over here. And then we're done. You know, the way they worded what we were going to be doing in this quest, in just the cave just before where we were, it made it really, really sound like I was going to be fighting alongside those dudes. That they were going to be helping me. But, yeah, that's not what's happening. God, there's more. Alright. Everyone's dead. I did it. Took a moment, but I did it.
get the fuck out of here. What's up, boys? So it's your choice if you want to die. Your former leaders died because they said we were enemies. Right? They chose to become my enemy. You didn't. So you might still be able to live.
The ghosts of the desert are gone, and the wind is still. The village is secure.
All right. Incinerate the corpses.
Yes, brother.
You saved our village. You know the sands well.
Now that it's all over, do we start fighting again?
No, we don't. It will take time to rebuild the settlement. Time we shouldn't spend in pointless battle. You acted honorably, and the blood feud can end.
The feud doesn't have to end.
You don't know how pleased I am to hear that.
However, I can't help suspecting you caused this attack. Intentionally or not, you awakened the desert's terrors. Leave our settlement. Leave Tatooine altogether. Never let us see you here again. You helped save our village.
If it let me kill him after him telling me to do that, I would do it. I would have immediately changed my mind and killed him. These guys are not good at speaking. They always say the worst thing at the very end of a conversation. They're always like I'm always willing to leave them alone, and then they always just say the worst thing. You know, it's like a woman trying to win an argument, you know? Where like the argument's basically over, and then she just takes a jab at like this one like terrible thing that happened to you or something like 10 years earlier. Something like that. It's quite like that. Well, this pup is still running around and still injured, I might add. That's probably where my pets went before. They just fucking died because they got hurt or something. They were standing in AoE. Goddamn Tusken Raiders! I don't know how you make that noise. I'm back. I've returned. It is I am here. Can't believe I've been playing this for 7 hours already today. Time flies when I am playing this game. Hurting your throat? Yeah. Dude, when I was in high school, I used to do like this screeching sound that I can only describe it as taking as much possible, like all the energy in your body and pushing it through your throat, like right here, in the highest pitched sound that you could possibly force out. And one time, me and my best friend, we did that to a song. We lost our voices for the next 2 weeks. And we were in school barely speaking. Everyone's like, what happened to your voices? Like, oh, you know this Asking Alexandria song? Yeah, we screeched it. Everyone knew it as my screech. It was the Res screech. Everyone knew that it was my screech. And everyone called us fucking idiots for doing it. It was great, though. I remember very clearly. We put the song on the speakers in my room, and we blasted it, and we just started screeching it. Like a bunch of fucking idiots. And then, yeah, it was just 2 weeks with no voices. It was great.
Are the power readings stable?
Yes, sir.
It was great.
The stasis field's online.
Keep it that way. I don't want the artifact powering up again. You're looking all right. You caught up with that monster?
I saved the city.
The ghosts of the desert live no more.
I'll take that as an affirmative. And I'm glad you could spare the village. No one deserves that. Those artifacts Zerka found, they must be capable of infecting people, transforming them. I don't know why you'd build a device like that. But some species did, long before humans lived on Tatooine. And the Reclamation Service has the job of bringing those artifacts home. Are you with us?
Sounds like you've got your fire back, Captain.
I had my moment of doubt. I saw Keeler, Perrin, and Ban die because of it. What we've just experienced, the artifact powering on the takeover, I'm willing to bet Zerka went through the same thing. If we knew where to start looking for Zerka's base, we could scan for the artifact's power signal, track down the laboratory. Too bad Silthar didn't get more data.
Before he died, Silthar explained his plans. We have all the data we need.
What are you talking about? What do you have there? This. It's primitive, but it looks like a native map. We'll check its age. Calculate the geographical changes since its creation.
I think we have it, sir. The natives' forbidden zone is in Sector 22G. I can start outfitting a probe immediately. Once you're in position, use this signal device to call the droid. It'll launch from here.
In the meantime, we've got friends to bury.
Vitamin Wars, 100k XP. Oh my god, big numbers. Here you go. Take this, Quinn.
You have my thanks.
Speaking of Quinn, yeah, I'm pretty confident that that Padawan is a companion you can get, though. I guess you could also fucking kill her, and then just not get her as a companion. I guess I could have rejected Quinn. I guess I might have also been able to, like, get rid of Vet. I don't know. I don't know if you could have gotten rid of Vet. Thinking about it. Maybe. So where does that go? That goes into the desert? Yes, sirree. Yes, it does. And there's also this black box thing up here. I don't know how to get there, so we're just going to teleport to it. There's a heroic right here. Just up on a fucking hill somewhere. Wait, what the fuck? This isn't where the heroic is. The heroic's up north. I guess this hill might lead to them. This might be, yeah, okay, this is the heroic area. It's just that where I'm going is at the back of it. And you had to enter from this hill. Okay. Well, let's start going through. Probably some bonus to kill as many of these guys as possible, if I had to guess. What is this one? Transport ship shot down over plateau, carrying vital data, retrieve black box. Okay, I think I saw that transport ship. I thought it was related to a different heroic, but I guess it's related to this one. We're just going through the entire camp. Now this is a densely populated area. Oh, wait, over here. Guarded by 2 yellow tier enemies. Alright. Oh, and a silver one. I'm quite amazed that I don't see more players around here. This is a heroic area. Usually, heroic areas are like thriving. Maybe just not this one. There's usually always someone around a heroic area, though. Whew. Money! Heroic enemies are so much better for money than normal enemies. A dislike for sand? Apparently, huh? Oh, what the fuck? Ah, heroic fights. Okay, it's done.
I think I'll forget it. I can hardly wait to report this mission a success.
If there was a bonus, I have absolutely no idea what that bonus was, because that was otherwise a really quick heroic. It was probably just like slaughter a bunch of dudes in the area. I don't really care. Bonuses are not story related. They're just extra rewards for doing extra tasks that go usually without any narration. I don't really mind. Also, heroics are repeatable anyway, so. Although the bonuses of heroics seem to potentially be good money. Alright, so that's all these heroics in this area. Now it's just the planetary quest in the dunes, as well as some side quests in the dunes. There's more heroics over here, but I think that this is probably going to be the bonus quest area. I'm guessing. I'm back down to this settlement. Pop in.
What is the newest MMO I've played? It's something newer than this. Maybe something like Soul Worker. I've played some things like Revelations Online. Hop-in's better in those games. It's not nearly as bad as like 2010 era MMOs. I wonder what it's like in newer ones. Well, I keep getting this stuff at this point from these heroics. Getting these supply crates. I don't know what the hell my Alliance's military is, but it sounds like the game is spoiling for me that in the current expansions of my level, so probably Knights of the Eternal Throne or Empire or whatever, I guess I might be in charge of some massive alliance story-wise? I don't know. Sounds pretty cool, though. Before I go into the dunes for these quests, I will be right back, however, and then we will continue. Be right back. I'm back. I have returned. Ugh. And my eye itches. Let's go. Dang, dude, when I stream this game for some reason, my test player in my studio lags, and I don't know why. It falls behind the live point, and right now it's only just now catching up to when I went BRB. I can refresh it to make it catch up, but it's kind of weird. Alright, so we're here. We have quests. We're gonna go do the quests. Let's go. I feel like the leveling has slowed at this point, finally. Which is probably intentional. They probably paced some of these later levels differently. 50 to 60 felt... I don't know. Maybe it was a little bit slower. Maybe it was a bit slower than the rest of the levels, but... hardly. Hardly noticeable. Hardly in a noticeable way. But so far, 60 to 65 is taking much longer. Which doesn't really matter because I'm over-leveled anyway, so I'm just noticing. Just like, kind of... observing what the balance must have been like. What is this? Defeat Sand People forces? Is that what this is? No. Destroy Garbodiab water supplies and take his head. Wait, what? Oh, right. I guess he's a warlord of theirs. Okay. I see. Makes more sense now. I understand the story plot a little bit better now. You know, Quinn, it's gonna be a real shame when I have to get rid of you, because you're not that bad. But if I can get this fucking Padawan to be a companion, I'm sorry, but I'm getting rid of you. Oh, dude, that was so weird. The boss's name was over Quinn, and I was just like looking at Quinn because I'm like, you know, talking to him, and I'm just looking around. I'm tilting the camera like, what the fuck? That's Quinn, not the guy I'm hunting. Quinn, did you turn on me? Are you the warlord? I'm sorry, I said I was gonna get rid of you. Holy shit. I didn't mean it. I take it back. The fuck? Damn, Quinn. Oh, wait, do we still have more? Eliminate exchange forces. Okay, sure. Bonus quests. Yeah, if I get this apprentice to join me in whatever capacity, I am getting rid of Quinn. Because I would so rather have somebody with lightsabers with me. A Sith and a Jedi roaming the deserts. Apparently. And only the deserts. Apparently. Nice water. Just pouring out. I need to kill one more, but I guess I'm killing 3. What about the next day? Will they win the next day? Maybe that's what he means. Maybe he thinks I'm gonna lose if I get rid of him. And so that's why he keeps saying that. Like, you will not win this day because I'm here, Quinn. But one day, Res will get rid of me. Sith of Power. That's interesting. Oh god. There's the probe.
Can you hear me, my lord?
No.
There's a sandstorm interfering with communications, but I wanted to report. The droids locked onto an underground power signature. Must be an artifact in the Zerka base. We've also found some kind of recorded message.
Any idea who it's coming from?
Patching it through now. Is this thing working? Last. Security Officer Gromick here. I'm the last man out. We've been ordered to seal Zerka's Secret Weapons Division 7. The base was compromised. We thought we had the problem contained to the artifact cave, but it didn't last. Okay,
Sealing the doors now. Anyone who sees this, don't come in. You don't want to. You really don't want to. They lost the whole base. Imagine that. We've got fragmentary codes and coordinates, but you'll need to run additional scans to unlock the base. There may be more messages, too. We both know if anything is still alive in that base, you're our best chance of retrieving Zerka's artifacts. You'll have to go alone.
I'll return when I've discovered more.
Sounds like
Not
a plan.
alone, I have Quinn.
My team, those of us who are left, will be waiting. Part of me wishes I were going. Zerka found something unthinkably old and alien. But this is how it has to happen. Gola out.
I'm impressed that droid could make it all the way here from the base in just like that 2 seconds. That was pretty impressive. Alright, so there's something all the way out here. Then there's that. Alright, so we're gonna go all the way out here. Kill some sand fuckers. And then we'll go over here. And then we'll go back here and hand everything in. I think we're almost through the base stories of Tatooine. And then the bonus series will be next. Shaggy Bantha. It's so hairy. Fucking Christ. Sand. I feel like I'm in Mad Max right now, dude. Oh, look, a balloon. Is that moving? No, I don't think it is. I know it might be. I know one of the datacrons, the information datacrons, can be reached via a balloon. And that could be the balloon. It is moving. I think. Here, it's right here right now. Yeah, that's moving. Yeah, I think you have to jump on that balloon. Look how fucking slow it moves. For an information datacron, not even a stat one. Wow, alright. Kill sand fuckers. Got it. Come here, you tusked pieces of fuck. That's right. Yeah, Empire. I like how eventually the Empire falls, and then it's just a Republic, and then the Republic becomes the Empire. The Empire's like, oh hey, well, I'll just be taking this. One thing I hate about the eras of the movies is that there's like almost no fucking Force users at all. And like half of them die in episode 1. The ones that are remaining. I think it happens on Tatooine, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. No, it happens on, I can't remember the name. Geonosis. It happens on Geonosis. Yeah. What am I doing here again? Just killing? That's it? I don't see any bonuses. We're just killing? Oh, we're just killing. Cool, I can kill. Killing's fun. Do you just hide in the fucking sand? Just waiting to pop out? Is that what you do? Is that what you do with your fucking day? Fucking freaks. Nasty savages. Alright. That's taken care of. But do you guys live out of this one singular oasis? How does an oasis even form here if it's covered by rocks? I don't know. Kinda cool though.
It'd be kind of neat if there was a Star Wars game that focused very heavily on like RPG exploration, and instead of big open wastes filled with some overarching story related quests, you were more like unraveling the world itself. That thing is still just slowly moving. Yeah, that is related to a datacron that there's 2 ways to get. Number 1 is riding the balloon. Number 2 is something else. The fucking datacron's probably up here or something. Just like that robot I had to ride, but the robot led me to stats. This one doesn't go to stats, it goes to codex. I don't really care about. I am 5.5 times over my conquest. You know what I've probably progressed? Maybe? Galactic Seasons? No, I haven't. I haven't completed any objectives, that's why. Because these refresh like weekly and daily. Ooh, the next reward includes cartel coins. 200. Nice. Nice. What are the other objectives? Feat on Alderaan, Corellia. Craft. Kill some dudes. PvP medals. Black hole. Reputation points. Understandable. Daily repeatable is earned conquest points. That's like basically most of what I'm doing that will contribute to this. It now takes like 1.1 mil XP to level up. That's crazy. That'll level up my legacy real quick. Like, I feel like that's the best way to level your legacy, is just to get to level 80 and just do a bunch of repeatable content. That is not how I'm going to end up doing it, but I feel like that is the best way to do it.
Dr. Sopran here. We finished our initial catalog of the cave artifacts, which register as over 20,000 years old. You think that would narrow down the possible creators, wouldn't you? There weren't many societies capable of space travel in that period. But I can't find any society or species that fits these criteria. Even Gree technology isn't comparable. Anyway, Dr. Larrick and I will study the primary device and assign lesser relics to the others to keep them busy. Hopefully, we'll find something useful. Zerka's going to make a fortune off this stuff if we can figure it out. End log.
Captain's log. Stardate. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, we're going up here now. What are these Bantha? What are these Tusken Raiders here for? Are they there for a mission? I don't see anything leading me there. What the fuck? Oh. There's some broken ass shadows around here.
This is Director Antaean speaking. As you know, workers' safety is one of Zerka's top priorities, and we take accidents seriously. Therefore, due to concerns surrounding studies of the device, we are implementing a new policy. Anyone wishing to perform a physical inspection of the device must get written authorization from myself and Dr. Daigo. Research using droids and remote scanners may continue normally. Please note that this does not affect our division's overall schedule.
Next. Oh, Imperial Sand Scouts, Sand Troopers. That sounds like a job that would get you killed.
Like, yeah, they're out here in a squad. When only 2 of them popped in, I was like, it sounds like that would get you killed. Hey, it's Sith of Power again. It's that boy again.
I want my concerns on the record before more people get hurt. I'm worried about the device. Its energy readings keep fluctuating, and it appears to be trying to link with the lesser artifacts. I think it's a weapon, maybe a bomb. Sopran's theory about it being a Gree Enclave creation are inane. We've already got evidence of an ancient alien civilization visiting Tatooine, and they weren't Gree. We've seen similar technology in the Kashyyyk Shadowlands. I'm sure the Infinite Empire is tied to the device's origins, no matter what anyone says, and I'm tired of being ignored.
I don't really know what the Infinite Empire is, by name. Also, can we go to Kashyyyk in this game? 'Cause that's just like, everybody knows Kashyyyk. Wouldn't that be neat? I want to know why they're willing to spawn this big ass Jawa, apparently, balloon in at this distance, but not maybe some enemies, you know? Maybe they just want you to see this because, oh, is a datacron more important than your quest objectives? I guess so. Speaking of, this one's surrounded. I think that will be enough, though. Maybe. No. Probably not. Hey, look, there's more Empire dudes. How about you guys like come down here and help me? Wouldn't that be great? Maybe just like watching Sith fight. Oh God, I didn't expect this dude to run up. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, he has the little droid with him. That's cute.
Dr. is gone. He's put in for a transfer and is heading back to Anchorhead, taking one of the lesser relics with him. Good riddance. He was a pain to work with. Still. Lyric's theory about an ancient infinite empire and a master alien species was fringe science at best, but some of his data makes sense. I'm going to run a new series of tests tomorrow, using a remote arm to open up the device. We'll see where it goes from there.
I guess I know where it went. Everybody turning into fucking robots that kill. Where's your mount, bro? Level 25? You should have a mount. You should have a speeder. Why are you running around? No wonder I caught up to you. I was wondering how I could have caught up to you. What is this little area right here? Republic Medical Service. Oh, I guess that's for the Republic. I was like, why are there such strong dudes there? It's okay, and well, nope. I mean, we know exactly how it ends because we did the exact same thing. Everyone started turning into robots and trying to kill everything. So we know exactly how this goes. Oh my God. Just a fucking explosion. The fact that I have my double lightsaber throw up top is kind of hypocritical for the rest of my hotbar. It's the only AoE that I have up here. It's because I don't treat it like an AoE. I treat it like an initiating attack.
All Zerka employees, please listen and remain calm. A few minutes ago, we experienced a minor equipment failure in the main laboratory. As a precaution, we are initiating lockdown procedures. Do not attempt to override the system so the computers will respond with force. Stay where you are, and you'll be alerted when the situation resolves.
Okay. Exactly what happened to us. Except we had a Sith around, aka me, to get everything nice and under control. That's what a lot of these places could be that I'm going past. Crazed Bantha, random camps in the dunes that don't do anything. It could be for the Republic side quests. Or even the planetary quests for the Republics. Or even class quests for the Republics. They share this planet. Same map, same instance. I might see what those things are for when I go through on a Republic character.
Playing a Republic character is gonna be so fucking weird. So fucking weird. I'm going in. Also, I'm gonna get some money. Oh, look at all these fucking credit cases I picked up and not used. How much money do I have? 302k. Oh my god, I'm getting money back. Wow. Reanimated Circa Guard. Oh, great. So this is their base. This game stutters so much, even while running around in combat. It's crazy. Excusez-moi. Coming through. You notice one thing that makes the game really confused is when I'm moving around when something dies, when I kill something, I just start jumping around. It's a weird, like, bug, I guess. I don't really know. And here... Group phase. Planetary story. Hit me with it. So these planetary stories, these might be the only things that I really end up having to repeat later on my alts. Just because, well, apparently they're included in the theoretical XP gain flow. I think it's less that the game jumps when I'm moving when something dies. It's more if the camera's moving when something dies. It gets all freaky. Very strange. Ancient machine. The thing Circa found. No. Oh. What is happening?
What are you supposed to be?
Okay.
Harsh punishment. What were you trying to do?
This galaxy already has an emperor.
Oh boy. This dude just said he thinks he can take on Vitiate. What a fucking idiot. This guy's tanky. And he's dead. There's more. Blue cuffs. That's the exact ones I'm wearing. Destroy cybernetic enhancement machine. Oh my god, they just keep fucking coming. Alright, I'll just book it. Get out of my way. Turning this thing off. Guys just keep fucking spawning. There's another one. Maybe. Yes, there's another one. Excusez-moi. I'm just gonna sabotage this real quick. Deal with you guys in a second. Never mind. That dealt with you for me. Alright. Well, Mr. Imprisoned One. Turn off a couple machines and there goes your empire. How does it feel? Get out of my way. Oh, yeah.
Surrender yourself and the artifacts.
Your dangerous destroy box. I mean, the Empire would want me to bring this guy back to try to utilize his power. Whether that's a good idea or not is kind of beyond my pay grade. The Empire wouldn't want me to just get rid of such a powerful thing. So, let's go.
I'll spare you in return for your service. Be grateful.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. He gave me something for the ship. It's quite interesting. Alright, that is taken care of. I have to go return these side quests. And then I believe we can fast travel back to the beginning. It's a bad idea, probably end badly? Probably. But the Empire is full of bad ideas. The Empire's full of bad ideas. And it just keeps making bad ideas until some of them work out. And so I think they'll be pretty happy with me doing this. After all, I don't give a fuck. I just care about killing Barris, man. Getting me a converted Padawan. You know? That's what I care about. The Empire wants to get itself killed with this, it can do that. It's fine. I also gave them a baby Revan
engine thingamajig. The Empire has Sith that just kill each other, just non-stop. Because they basically act like gangsters with territory and shit. What's one more gangster gonna do, really? If one apprentice can take this guy down, I think it'll be fine. This guy, Lord Darkmoon. He's on a very standard looking speeder. I don't know what's standard and what's not. Some things you just buy, some things... This game has a lot of mounts. It's one thing I didn't really look into at the cartel market with the mounts. Because the game already has so much mounts outside of the cartel market, but they're all the same. They're just visually different, and that's it. They move at the same speeds. Apparently they didn't always used to do this, but they do now. Auto run is a nice feature. Lets you stretch while you run. Let me take a drink. I'm still level 62, which is impressive. The leveling has really slowed down. Not that I mind. Just observing. My legacy, though, has been going pretty strong. To think that this can go up to like 25 or like over than that. Pretty much assuming you'll be playing a bunch of alts. Probably one of the most if not the most alt-friendly game I think I've ever played. Where am I going? Where they make it so that alts are like an integral part of the game. It's a very interesting approach. Not something you really see too often. Alright, let's hand your quest in.
My people say someone ripped through Garbodia's camp. Can I spot talent or what? I trust you if... If I knew his head was gonna stink this badly, I'd have given you a refrigeration unit. Thanks. You can wrap that back up. Ugh.
Whoever writes these quests loves the reactions to body parts. Like how there was the bounty on Drom and Koss, where it's like, kill wild animals and bring their parts to prove that you killed them because we're having a wild animal problem. And you walk in and the lady's like, oh, hello. Why are you bringing all these animal parts into my office? Ah, it's disgusting.
I want my payment now.
It's alright. I haven't forgotten. Nasty as this is, it's better than what was going on before. I just couldn't personally smell it. Do you see a garbage chute?
Does it matter? You're in a fucking desert. Just throw it somewhere. Bury it under some sand. Why do you need a garbage chute? Does it look like there'd be a fucking garbage chute around here? Even this settlement is like buried under sand. Hardly even a settlement. Right, let's hand in this one now.
You've returned. I was about to pass out from the stench here when I heard reports of your successful massacre. Perfection as always, my lord. The survivors are weak and scattered. Once we have the well, there'll be no stopping the Empire's advance.
Hell
As
yeah.
for myself,
Or, well, yeah.
I'll finally be stationed somewhere befitting a man of my status. You're my savior. I can't thank you enough.
My pleasure. No one deserves to be stuck on Tatooine.
Indeed. This planet has robbed me of my spirit. Now I must pack. I won't forget you when I'm sipping Corellian brandy somewhere far from here.
Fucking complexion makes it look like you're already drunk. To be completely honest. Alright, heroics. I have to return back here? Yeah, I have to return back there. Alright, well. Let's go do that. Go hand this in hither. And there should be a speeder over here that I can take to get back to the city. Because I assume that's where this is going to return to. Mos Ila. I feel like I've done more travel just driving around on this planet than any other planet. Or running around if you include the early ones. I feel like this has had the most, just running around. Whee! The taxis are few and not very well placed. And the quests are usually placed, you know, away from the taxis. Kind of adds to it. God, these guys have some very low detection range. I haven't forgotten the Tusken Raider ambush that's literally right here, right in front of me, by about 20 yards. Right here. Yeah. I've forgotten. Test pilot Osment. Interesting. He's all dressed up too. He has a cape. I'm home. I see all the corpses have been cleaned up. Good job. I'm so proud. Sup, nerd?
My lord, you're back. I wasn't expecting you to be so quick.
Your power is impressive, even among the Sith.
I'm sure you want to rest up, but I'd like to hear. Did you find the artifacts?
Never open this thing.
This device was all I found. Lock it away. Don't touch it. Don't think about it.
I appreciate your caution, but it's not my decision to make. I'll pass the advice on to the Science Bureau. Regardless, this is amazing work. You've turned this expedition around. After our losses, I didn't think I'd be filing a mission report, let alone declaring victory.
I understand your excitement, but don't take that thing lightly.
Given what happened with Zerka, we'll proceed with caution. With Darth Silthar gone, I am in charge. You ever need our help, you know where to find me.
You're hardly qualified.
What about the rest of the team?
Hale's being reassigned to Korriban, Darth Silthar's last request. I don't know about the others, but we won't be a group anymore. Safe journeys out there, and be careful. This galaxy has a lot of old secrets. Once you start seeing them, they tend to start looking back.
It was a planet story, so I don't really see how he could come up in a way where he contributes. Hey, I'm back to neutral, and I have like 250 points pending right now. So I'm going to be like dead center neutral once I hand in that main story. Dead center neutral. I'm making my way back to Dark 1. Alright, we're done in here. Planet story is like done, I guess. Now we hand in the class story, and then the bonus series will probably start. Yeah. That's what I have to say. Bonus series. Bonus series. I hate the repetitive nature of the bonus series. Not like the missions being repetitive, but like repeatable. I hate that. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that, because when you do a bonus series, you kind of have to do it in like, oh my god, there's a mountain spawning in and despawning back there. You kind of have to do it in like one sitting. It's very inconvenient. Or within a short enough period of time, at least. Hey, there's Sith of Power just running around again. This poor guy, he's running around doing Tatooine with no fucking mount. I can't imagine all the running around I've done here so far, but at like a little bit less than half the speed. I mean, not exactly. You get like a 30% speed buff from sprinting anyway. Where the fuck am I? I did not go the right way. There's an instance behind there. Prowling Sand Tusker. Interesting. How did I just go right past this? Jesus Christ. Well, I'm here now. And I need to take this to get back to the city.
At your service, my lord.
Shot at Bluggy, that's a bonus. Alright, back to the city.
Other route is confirmed.
Up we go. Woo! Shirek's gonna be so amazed. Yeah, I'm wondering if the game like forces you to get stuck with the Padawan. It's like pushing you to kill Darth Barris, basically. I wonder if like that's like the setup and there's like no choice in it. God, I'm really curious if you can just go through this area yourself without the speeder. It looks like you can. If you can, I can't even imagine. Imagine running through there with no mount. Holy shit. That would take forever. And there's nothing there. Even with a mount, it would take forever. The speeder flies all, like it's on crack when you get over there. Like, you know what would be real convenient here is if there was another speeder, like, right here. That would be convenient. Most planet... Ooh. Forgot about this. Datacron. Apparently the start for that Datacron... What is that? Oh, it's a fucking, like... some starfighter or something flying overhead. Apparently the start of it is somewhere over here. I don't know what the path looks like. I just remember it saying that the start was somewhere over here. I should pull up the guide though. This is going to be the Empire exclusive one, given where it is. Apparently you can get the same bonus on the Republic side, and it's easier, but we'll give it a shot. Sorry, I failed to mute there. I think this is the spot. Okay, I see. So we go up here. Yo, these things are so funny placed. I'm just like, who even thinks of this? Who even thinks of going across here? A bored player, that's who. Dude, I feel like I am in third person doing a RuneScape agility course. An Al-Kharid. It says traverse the rooftops, but which ones? I don't think you're supposed to go this way. You might be. I don't quite know where I'm going, to be honest. Do I go follow this path? That leads over there. I think so. I think I follow that. Can I get up here to get a better look? Yeah. I think I'm supposed to be going this way? I don't know. No, that doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like what I'm seeing. This looks kind of familiar. No, maybe. I think I'm trying. Oh my god. I think I'm trying to get somewhere over there. Stands to reason that it would want me to cross here.
Follow the rooftops to the walkway. What walkway? See this. I see this. Is this the walkway? I don't see the person in the guide going anywhere remotely where it looks like I'm going, is the thing. Okay, wait, so does this look familiar? Kind of does. Yes, it does. Okay, I know exactly where I am now. Yeah, I do have to go on here. But it's kind of like skipping a step, I guess. Fuck, how do I get up here? There we go. Alright, so this is the correct way. Okay, and that's the next part. I see it. Alright, cool. God! Imagine trying to get to the Datacron like this. I think I'm jumping up here now. Seems retarded enough. Oh, yay! Beams! Oh, yay! These fucking freak me out, dude. I see how this could be easier on the Republic side. Oh my god, it makes me panic every time, but I've learned that you just have to trust it. Make a jump onto the pipes. Make a little jump onto the pipes, a jump onto the circular thing, and then a jump onto the metal beams. That's what I just did, okay. And then where? I have to go onto this pipe next? What's the path from here? Need like a better view. Okay, here. Oh, okay. Pipe, circular thing, beam. Oh, great. Okay, that wasn't the hard part I just did. Oh my god, the panic. I think this could be the hard part, arguably, but apparently this is the hard part. Alright, so we're gonna try to get this. Yeah, I can see how this could be the hard part. Okay, yeah, I understand. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Woo. Can I get onto this thing? No. Alright, here we go. Ah! Kill me. How am I gonna make this jump, bro? How the fuck am I gonna make this jump? I just have to like jump and trust it, like from right here. Alright, jump and trust it. Okay. Okay. Now, how do I get the momentum to jump onto this? Oh. Of course these are all easier from the... I haven't read one thing that said, oh, this is easier than the Empire side. It's always, this is easier from the Republic side. Or on the Republic side, yeah. Okay, well, I did the hard part. Where do I go now? I don't want to, like, jump down. When jumping, the circular thing in for part attached to a greater wall. Jump, jump. Which building is it? Appears to be this building right in front of me. But if I jump down onto the wrong building, I have to like redo the whole thing. I don't hear the thing from here. So it's definitely not here. This looks like what I'm seeing, but I'm seeing it from the front. Well, I hope. I hope this is correct. Oh, it sounds correct. Yes, it is. Datacron! And so this came from the Infinite Empire, too. Interesting. Mastery Datacron. Acquired. Nice. There's still another one in the Northeast in the bonus series area I can get. And then there's like one Republic exclusive one. I could totally see it in the game's heyday, just like
a bunch of dudes chilling up here on the rooftop, just jumping around, yelling at everybody down there and just talking shit. I bet that's happened before. I bet. Back whenever this game was newer. Alright. Datacron acquired. Let's go hand in the class quest. Helverde McPhail. Interesting name. God, I can't imagine what the game from the Republic side is like. The choices must be completely different. Miul, Imperial Scholar.
Target sighted. Sweep the area and escort the package.
What's the situation here?
Is this the bonus series?
Where you are, my lord.
Make way for Moff Yorian.
So much fuss over a walk to the spaceport. You'd think I'd break my own neck without a bodyguard. I'm Mara Yurian, overseer of this sector. I trust your visit has been both enjoyable and productive.
A Jedi Master has been training students in the desert. I came to deal with him.
Well, my lord, I hope he didn't spoil the atmosphere for you. Tatooine may not be prestigious, but it is useful. We've hosted everything from archaeological digs to weapons testing facilities. A clean slate means opportunity. Imagine Imperial Tatooine as a bulwark against the Republic and underworld corruption throughout the Outer Rim.
Crime syndicates run half this planet already. You mean to turn that around?
Eliminate the disease, and the symptoms will fade. Intentionally or not, you've already struck blows to the Exchange, the Sand People tribes, and others. You have unfinished business, and before you leave, I'm offering you a part in this sector's subjugation.
There's a lot of work ahead, and my time is limited. What's our first priority?
Without an Imperial Legion, we need unconventional allies to secure territory, and the local Mandalorian mercenaries are legendary. I've opened relations and posted officers in their settlement, but the Mandalorians must also learn to respect us. You can arrange that.
I've heard the term Mandalorian, but I'm not familiar with the people.
A high-tech warrior culture, eager to fight and often for hire. One of their clans settled here. The Mandalorians use the wastelands outside their village as a training ground. If you survive the passage, they'll be forced to acknowledge you.
Sounds like the bonus series to me.
Retrieve the corpses of their initiates who died in the wastes, drop their own dead at their feet, and they'll be forced to see you as a challenge.
I'd rather just kill them.
I'll prove to the Mandalorians that I can survive what they couldn't.
Put them in their place and help my men, and our conquest can begin.
Sir, Colonel Gorick is waiting to report.
If you'll excuse me, but think on what I've said. Work with me, and the rewards will be magnificent.
I've learned what a Moff is, by the way. I was very confused on what a Moff was when I did the first Flashpoint. Because he didn't introduce himself. Moff is, yeah, like the highest ranking military general, basically. However, I also learned that technically speaking, a Sith Acolyte is higher rank than a Moff. Technically speaking, a Sith Acolyte or an apprentice could give an order to a Moff and he would technically have to obey it. However, it's not always smart because that Moff is probably receiving orders from a Darth. The Sith have a funny culture. Yeah, mission resets 3 days. That's the bonus, alright. I don't know that I have time to do the bonus series right now, so I'm probably not going to. But I know what it is, and where it is, and how it is. Probably won't be on this game doing content like this in another 3 days, so there's no point getting started on it now. Rather just, oh my god, what the fuck?
My ship just duplicated. I don't understand. Sometimes I'm just like I'm just so many times just speaking and then just something crazy happens that's a bug. This is the buggiest MMO I've seen in my entire life. My entire life. And I've played most MMOs that have released in the West, I will say. You have some dialogue. Vetty girl, with your new cosmetic look.
I never thought much about being a Twi'lek when I was younger. Even on Ryloth, there were lots of other types of people. As far as I could tell, people like me were just the ones who made the best slaves. Wasn't much to be proud of, you know?
Good people make great slaves.
Not having role models can make identity complicated.
You really surprise me sometimes. So mature. Not really what I'm used to. When I left Noctrain's gang, I joined up with a group of Twi'lek artifact hunters. They were all young too, full of fire and Twi'lek pride, out trying to recover our heritage.
Young and fiery. I'm not flirting with Vet. Vet is so annoying.
So it wasn't just about stealing anything they could get their hands on. They wanted
I
Twi'lek
haven't pressed
historical pieces.
the flirt, I think,
Well,
once.
sometimes
All
they took
game.
other jobs to pay the bills. But it really
All
was
game.
about returning Twi'lek artifacts to Twi'lek
Not once.
owners. I made friends in the new gang. But it wasn't until we did our first job together that we were family. There was this rich Dur scumball, Kata Bliss. Obsessed with Twi'lek women, artifacts, clothes, anything. We took him for everything he was worth.
That's quite a haul. I assume your little gang lived well for a while.
Not really. The Twi'lek groups who bought the artifacts weren't exactly rich. But we survived. Anyway, we were flying high. Did a couple more jobs together. Then came Korriban. And I guess you know how that ended up.
You got captured. Influence cane. Vetty girl. Betty lady. Oh, dude, I boarded my ship like a fucking idiot. I have to talk to Sharek. Where was Sharek? Dude, I totally missed her. I found the bonus, but I didn't find Sharek. I must have just run right past her or something. She's supposed to be in the city. Sharek girl, the coward. Sharek the coward that didn't do her job because she thought we were gonna die. She's literally right here. Yeah, she's in the hangar, and I just ran my happy ass past her. What's up, bitch?
I never expected to see you again. Does this mean
How
you
rude.
ventured beyond the Forbidden Pass and found Master Yonlock?
You'll never know.
The mission is complete.
This is a great lesson. The only barriers that exist are the ones we create in our minds. I will never again assume that I know all there is to know, and I will explore the entirety of the Tatooine Desert without reservation.
You're gonna die.
Be sure to take care.
I will strike a balance between care and daring. I hope Lord Barris knows how fortunate he is to have such a fine champion shepherding his cause. I shall never forget you.
Yeah, you know, until I kill him.
I'll remember you fondly as well.
Safe travels, my lord. If you're ever on Tatooine again, come and see me.
After I kill Barris?
It will be a pleasure to put this overheated sandbox behind us.
You're not typically one to complain, Quinn.
I won't make a habit of it, my lord. I will ready the ship for our departure.
Alright, now I will depart. Again, I'm curious if it's going to duplicate the ship again. Let's find out. No? No? Okay. That's what I don't understand about all the bugs in the game is they don't duplicate. It's always a one-time thing. That's what always catches me off guard. It's not like I can lift off from this place every time and go, oh yeah, this is where the ship duplicates. No, it's just, it's random. I don't understand.
Usually when a game has a bug, it's like it's something you can do over and over again, and hence, you know, that's how it gets fixed. This is just like, whoa, now it duplicates, now it doesn't. See you next time. Yo, Barris.
Admirably, apprentice. Your time on Tatooine was well spent.
Damn right.
Noman Carr's Padawan Jason Wilson no longer enjoys anonymity. I am very pleased.
I'm touched by your enthusiasm.
Your handling of Master Yonlock has sent our enemies a clear message. Noman Carr and Jason Wilson now know they cannot hide. It gnaws at the Master, and will bring his prized Padawan to her knees.
You are a master strategist, my lord.
It is deeply satisfying to see a plan take shape. Only Alderaan remains.
Have you planned for me killing you? Because that's gonna happen.
I will contact you when you arrive.
But have you planned for me killing you? What am I? I'm still neutral, surprisingly. I kind of thought that I would end up not being neutral, to be completely honest. I thought I would be in Dark 1 again. Let's see. I definitely don't have time to do the entire bonus series right now, so I'll do that later. I think I will travel to Alderaan to proc the next dialogue, at least. Also, you know one thing I'm gonna need, because I'm gonna need to retake these. I gotta know exactly what quests I have to retake, so I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and save it, because all of these are going to expire before I continue them. But let's go with the main story. Maybe. Is there anything else I have to do? Well, emptying out my inventory would be a great start. I kind of want to see what the dialogue is for Alderaan, I guess. Kind of forgetting that the dialogue for Alderaan is not technically a new thing. I could just go here and get started, however. Because none of this stuff is time limited. Let's see. Mountainous world of lush forests and grasslands ruled by an assembly of noble houses, enlightened and advanced citizenry, founding member of the Republic. Alderaan's been traditionally admired for its wealth, its art, its thinkers. Deadly intrigues of politics of the nobility have been downplayed. Recently, those intrigues erupted into civil war, and Alderaan, now officially withdrawn from the Republic, sees conflict it hasn't known in ages. The Republic is backing House Organa's quest for the crown. Empire backs the former House Thule exiles. Palaces and fields have become pockmarked by cannon fire. House armies clash on the battlefield. Sounds like fun. Let's go over there.
Apprentice, I see you've touched down on Alderaan.
Not
Jason
exactly.
Wilson's
I'm
home
above it.
planet where Noman Carr found her. Excellent. You will discover everything you can about this Padawan and destroy everyone she loves there.
Don't give me orders. No.
It is a certainty.
I hope your results will...
About the heroics? I took a screenshot. It's in the bonus area, so I'll just do them later. I could do them now.
Your contact, Duke Kendo of House Thule, has become unreliable. Kendo was supposed to find Jason Wilson's family for you, but
I could do them now.
He's distracted.
That would actually not be too complicated to do. And then it would also complete the weekly. I might do that. That's a good idea. Maybe he should be dead.
I will handle it.
Kendo is a political creature. The consequences of failing me are abstract for him. Once they are made concrete, he'll cooperate. You'll find him in the House Thule executive chambers. Make haste.
Cool. Duke Kendo. Well, I got the Alderaan one started, so next time I could just, you know, land here directly. Any new dialogue?
Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll go do the heroics, actually. If I get them done now, then I can also get the weekly done. That's an extra 5k credits and some other crap. It'll pay for any travel fees. Yeah. Oh, wait, I don't need to travel. Hold up. Right, I have the teleports. I guess I'll just, yeah. Let's do that. Let's go! And I'll just save all the other side quests and the bonuses for later. When I have time to do to do it in one sitting. Jesus Christ. Ay vey. Okay. Let's do the heroics. Get them out of the way. Get the extra bonus from the weekly. Might as well. Alright, what is this one that I'm doing? Blood and Sand Mandalorians gathered to Doric challenge you to destroy the Sand People, rallying for major assault on their village, so you might even have a chance to find their most fearsome leader, Blood Gouge. Invade his lair, defeat Sand People who dwell there, and I get more of these weird supply crates. Sounds good to me, I guess. Game mode on. Game face on? Serious mode. That's what I'm trying to say. Ow! I'm stunned. That's 3 dead. The time it takes me to kill 3 in a heroic, I could kill like 12 in anything else. Ah, see, this is going to be the standard here. Whew. Dispatch Sand People forces. So killing the leader is the bonus. Killing the enemies here is the main task. Doesn't that mean, though, that it could just automatically complete itself before I even reach him? Since it is a heroic, and they tend to do that, because you don't actually have to go hand in heroics. Pretty sure that's what that means. At least I can start the next session with no heroics. God. Wounding the Sand People. Why don't they call them Tusken Raiders? This is the first game I've seen not call them Tusken Raiders. Done. Alright, let's see. I guess let's see if we could just beeline it for the dude a little bit. Ignore anyone that's not directly in the path.
Level 63. Ooh. I'm so used to the 4 level thing. My brain's like, oh, one more level until I can get another upgrade. No, that is not the case. It's 2 more levels in this case. Because now we're pacing by 5s for 2 series of upgrades. And then we start pacing by 10 for 1 series. Dead. Where are you, sir? I think I see you. Hey, this cave is also copy and pasted. The story had a cave exactly like this. Literally exactly like this. Although in that one, everyone was scaled normally and they ran away from me. Because I had the blood of some fucking demon on me. Ooh, keeping up with alacrity, dude, is kind of difficult. You just get to spam your abilities so quick. It's not something you can do without focus. At least not me. I have to focus on it. In these longer fights. Alright, bonus done. Hey, look, gloves. Gloves that are better than my gloves. Although it swaps accuracy for crit. Not necessarily a bad thing, but not necessarily the greatest. I'll go ahead and equip it anyway. I'm still at 110%, at least for now. It won't stay that way. As my level goes up, the accuracy will go down. Until I get a gear upgrade, but it's high enough up there that I can just equip anything that's better regardless of what it gives. Now I just need to continue to kill more. Gotta kill a total of 30 of these fuckers. God, even heroic scale, just killing 1 silver is really no big deal. Was this an instance? Do things respawn in here? I don't remember if I walked through an instance to get here or not. Dead. I don't think I've even counted a total of 30 enemies in here, so like I question whether this is an instance or not. If you're supposed to kill 40. God, their DPS is high. I have so many skills now, though. The extra skills are helping, regardless of scaling. What level are these ones? 28. So that's probably the max scaling they'll have on the whole planet. Understandable, since this is in bonus series area. Understandable. Alright. That's another one done. Another fight done. Yeah, maybe there's like exactly 30 here or something. Oh fuck, there was 2 of them here. It's always like one hiding around a corner that I just can't see. What do you mean I can't see the target? If I can throw a lightsaber at the target, I'm pretty sure I can see the target. Alright. Need to kill 1 more. Alright. Done.
People. Stomp them out. This has been a good day.
Any Mandalorian would be happy to fight by your side. May you spill much blood.
Another red crystal. I really need to stop taking these out. I have so many of them, and I don't need to take this many out. I just want to have them. Not for me, maybe for another character, like the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor. Let's do another one. Let's see. War on Spice. Captain Reskin is having trouble with his troops, and Spice is to blame. Despite his efforts, the exchange is dealing spice to Imperial soldiers. He wants you to infiltrate their base and destroy it. If you can drive out the smugglers, kill their boss, teach them a lesson, all the better. Didn't I already do like a side mission where we got a cure to spice? What happened to that? What are you meowing at? That's not the noise the Tusken Raiders make. They do like a noise. I don't know how you make that noise. Where the fuck am I? That's a side quest. I have a map to see the side quests. I know this area is untouched, and I will remember that this area is untouched. I'm just doing the heroics, and these 2 heroics are right next to each other, which is handy. The cure and held the patent for their own purposes, but it was the Empire, and they wanted it for their troops. What other purposes would there be? Oh, I hate this. Also, this building's copy and pasted. I've been here like 3 times. I know this building. I have memory of this place, you might say. Whoa. Thought he was dead already. And he just walked up, and then I accidentally slashed him. Probably. Maybe DK. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just not developed yet. Who knows? Technically speaking, I guess it was in... Wait, what? Defeat exchange anti-aircraft gunners. Oh, I see. Technically is this an instance? Okay, they won't respawn then, theoretically. Technically speaking, I've said technically speaking so many times while getting distracted by parts of this quest that I forget what's supposed to come after technically speaking. Technically speaking. God, these screams. These fucking screams, man. So what's the thing I'm actually doing here? Blowing shit up. Blowing shit up. That's fun. Oh my god. Oh, he's dual wielding. No, he's not. What is... Looks like he's dual wielding when he does that, but he's not. Oh no, he is dual wielding. It looks like he has like a double bladed staff. Is what I'm trying to say. I've been stunned mid-jump. When you get stunned mid-jump, you just freeze and then teleport. It's weird.
Engaging the enemy.
Engaging your mom. Ow! Dead. I am roxasing the computers. I guess I'll hunt down the anti-aircraft gunners, why not? Dead. Kill all the anti-aircraft gunners, which involves killing a lot more than that, but I am stunned. Dead. It's another 2 anti-aircraft gunners, and there's only one more set down here, and it's these ones. Ah! A knockback. That's not the stun I'm used to. This is a rocket gunner. I don't think I fought one of these yet in here. Ah. I think that's no. All right, no. I was saying I think that's everyone on the first floor. I forgot about the other thing down here, the other console. Ah! Stop pushing me. What do you gain from pushing me? Yeah. Keep pushing me. Ow. And stunning me. Alright, everyone down here is dead. Let me break this console. I only need to kill one more anti-aircraft gunner. There's probably more than that upstairs, just to reach the console, so we should be good. Yep. Ah! I think I'm getting pretty good at this rotation. Now it's time for them to introduce another skill so I can not be good at my rotation anymore. That's usually what happens. Oh, hello. You just kind of ventured in here.
You guys have so many stuns. Did you know that? Maybe that's more common in group content. When I do the story, I don't tend to encounter very many stuns. I've kind of realized. When I do encounter stuns, it's almost always in heroics. Heroics and flashpoints. Alright. I think there's like the last troops in the whole area. Yeah. Did it. That's the final console. Now I need to destroy the signal jammer, which is apparently downstairs. Somewhere in this room. Oh, there's probably more troops in this room. I've killed literally everyone in here. I don't usually do such a thorough job during heroics. Kind of an accident. I just kind of started killing and didn't stop. You ever do that? Alright, now those are the last guys in the place.
Moving in on your position now.
Wow, you got here really fucking quickly.
Sir, Imperial Infantry Division 130 at your command. What should we do with the survivors?
Well, you kill them, of course.
We can't have the exchange thinking we've gone soft, can we? Execute them.
Yes, sir.
It's a final boss type deal.
You think you can cross Kiergan Freem? Kiergan Freem spits on you. Kiergan Freem kicks dirt in your face. Kiergan Freem chews on your corpse.
Kiergan Freem speak bad English.
Boys, show them that they do not mess with the exchange. They do not mess with Kiergan Freem.
You started shooting through the fucking ground. I saw it. Wow, you guys are dead already. The Imperial troopers are actually, like, doing things. Including dying. I just buffed everybody.
I heard you had a run-in with that jerk Kiergan Freem. I'm glad somebody put him in his place.
I have so much stuff in my inventory, and everything in here is respawning. Okay. Weird, considering I'm in an instance, but yeah, here we are. That wasn't even the one I teleported to. That was a different one. Oh! Ah, shit. Alright. You're dead. Well, I was curious about this thing to slice into. Ooh, new earrings! They also give crit. Okay. I don't mind having crit on the accessories anyway. But I could just put all the accuracy into the gear next time I upgrade it. Either way, that doesn't entirely matter until I'm at max level anyway. But more crit will help me deal more damage in the scaling, so... It's really only group content that will have me miss anything. Of course, that's exactly where I need the power. Oh, this building! Oh, wait, no. Well, wait, yes? It's supposed to be an elevator right here.
Is this the same building but without the elevator? Maybe. This is the war on spice one. Yeah, I did the wrong one. I have no idea what the story of the one I just did was. Something about Kiergan Freem and anti-aircraft gunners. Anyway, they're all dead now, so... Defeat Sindal Reed, he's up there. Defeat Exchange Forces. Will he aggro from up there if I go over here? One way to find out. I know there's times where enemies can aggro through walls. I just don't know if they aggro through floors. He doesn't seem to be aggroing through the floor, so that's handy. Oh my god. How are you calling in an orbital strike or whatever the fuck in a building? Holy shit. Oh, well, I'm being attacked from somewhere else, so he might have aggroed through the ceiling. Yes, he did. Okay, destroying the spice crates is actually the main objective, turns out. Guess I have to stand in the AoE because he just keeps calling it in. Ah! And he keeps knocking me back and stunning me. You have a lot of crowd control, Sindal Reed, and you have a lot of health. You're like the tankiest boss I've faced in any of these heroics right now. I can hear the spacecraft flying over, dropping these bombs. But we're inside. So I'm a little confused. Ugh. Ugh. God, this guy's so tanky. He's the bossiest boss I've faced in here. And he's dead. God damn, this guy was crazy. And this is the third time I've gotten this exact drop. Okay, now for you boys. God, the screams. Such brutal screams. Stop knocking me around. Fucking hell. Oh, level 60. Wait, what? No, Conquest. Wait, no. Did I level up? My Legacy leveled up. I'm like, that is a sign of something leveling up. My Legacy leveling up. I think that happened earlier, and I was also confused, but I didn't figure it out that time. But I did this time. Right, they're all dead. My God. And that will also be the final heroic. We're all done.
From here. Good work.
There you go. And so the weekly is also done. Hell yeah. We're done with the heroics. There's another thing I can do. Forgot it's over here now. I can go back to the fleet. And I unlocked a new flashpoint. I can go complete the breadcrumb trail. That thing. Breadcrumb quest. That's a fucking tongue twister. Oh my god. Breadcrumb quest. Holy shit, say that 5 times fast. Breadcrumb quest. Shit. That is difficult. Queen Faudiana. Wow. Amazing. Wonderful naming scheme. Start piling these up in here. Also, I have so many of these for some reason. Oh, wait. Hold up. There you go. I almost made a mistake with my item rating. There we go. Legacy storage. Put these away. I have so many med packs and junk items and armors. Wow. Alright, we're back here. Let us go to mission departures. And complete this intro quest for the flashpoint. Because I intend to, as soon as possible, do that flashpoint and the next flashpoint, which are both veteran flashpoints, so I can experience them for the first time. See what they're all about. Which is Mandalorian Raiders, and I believe Kedemimu. However, that one, I don't know if that one's doable without a full group.
This is Viking Space Doctor.
Well, I might just ignore that one.
Awaiting instructions.
Good. Time is short, and I will be brief.
I will probably need a group for this one, even if it's just one person.
The mercenary clan supported us during the war, and we paid them well. But the treaty has made them restless. Now Clan Varad has broken with the Mandalorian leadership and declared Akan Gan, the search for battle.
When Malgus talks, his little breather expands and stretches. It's quite interesting.
We held back too long. War against the Republic gave men purpose.
You may be right, but we must remember who our enemies are. Clan Varad has begun a series of raids against both Republic and Imperial colonies, slaughtering our soldiers and demanding tribute. These traitors must be eliminated. I have persuaded Mandalore to sanction their destruction and provide their location.
Has Mandalore upheld his promise?
His scouts, those who were not returned in pieces, tracked Varad to the Tamarin sector. There is another complication, however. This message was intercepted by Imperial intelligence.
The ALESTI was being upgraded at the Fondor shipyards when the Mandalorians attacked. That ship was supposed to be the vanguard of the fleet. If a renegade clan is using it as a base of operations, we need to get it back.
That was the Grand Master of the Jedi Order, explaining how Clan Varad stole a Republic battlecruiser. This vessel is your target.
That's crazy that that's the Grand Master of the Jedi Order, because in the trailer for the game, she's just someone's Padawan. And then the Padawan, or the Master dies, I think. Yeah, the Master dies. I don't know about to who. I don't think it's to Malgus. I don't remember. It might be to Malgus. Malgus might have been an apprentice in that one. I think he kills his master, if that is Malgus, but I think that was someone else. I don't know. I haven't seen those trailers in a hot minute. I used to just watch them for fun.
I want to know the capabilities of that ship and who's on board.
The ship's armaments include heavy turbo laser and ion cannons, manned by several hundred Mandalorian commandos. Imperial destroyers will escort you to the battlecruiser and draw its fire. Board it and eliminate Konglomerat's commanders. When you are finished, you may return their crippled Republic vessel to Dromund Kaas. It will make a fine trophy.
Is that the only reason we're not just blowing it up? Where the fuck did he go? Why is it always like when I'm speaking, the game's like, oh, you ready for a surprise? Poof! Start veteran, start master mode, veteran. Even though I'm not doing that right now, but I will do that. I will do that. Weekly veteran flashpoints. Complete veteran flashpoint with the group find. Well, I'm not doing that. Why are you putting all this shit in my inventory? Oh my god. I'm not doing that right now. That's gonna expire before I even do it. Oh, that's fun. Okay. And aside from starting
I accept all forms of
bonus series or next town, I don't really have time for the bonus series. It's most of what I have time for. Let's empty my inventory. So much stuff to sell, most of it not selling for a whole lot, unfortunately. But some of it.
Thank you for your patronage.
Also, repair my gear. Oh my god, that was like 8,000 or something, or 9,000. That's crazy. But yeah. I don't have enough time to do the bonus series. And it's a pretty good time, I think. What the fuck is happening here? Pretty good time to call it. So I think for today, I'll call it here. Good 9-hour stream. It's close to when I'd ended anyway. Next time I start it up, we'll do the Tatooine bonus series. And then we start Alderaan and get that fucking apprentice. That will be great. And I maybe can have a Force-using companion if it goes well. I hope. Hopefully. But that's it for today. So, thank you for watching and have a good night.